right, now we get the music. Guys, hit that upvote button if you haven't yet. I would really appreciate some support. The link is in the chat if anybody wants to hop on the stream to talk some watches. Let's do it. So apparently, Hodinkee has covered the event, the Rolly. What was it called? Let's see. What the hell was it called? Was it RollieFest? The I think this was yeah. So this thing right here. Um, I mean, it's amazing. Kind of looks like it was a Rolex collectors meetup, but for some reason, the advertising said that it was like a real estate meetup or something. I know we were looking at this a couple of days ago and couldn't figure out what in the world is going on. However, there was a meet, actually a very interesting meet, and I went through the pictures here, and I want to go with you guys together because, right? I mean, watches are the investment. Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't buy watches as a some type of long-term investment. I mean, it's more of a gamble, but I mean, if there's going to be watches that will be worth a lot of money, it's probably going to be watches that the people who are at this event are collecting, right? And as you can see, there's some serious stuff that was at this event. So we're gonna get a couple of people on, and then we'll go through the images. In the meantime, however, let's see who we got in the chat and what everybody is up to. We got Renee de la Pons. Make this channel great again. Keep it Marcelo free. Wow, we might have to do that actually. Dingo Dave, welcome to the show. Dingo Goldfinger. Welcome to the show, Goldfinger. By the way, earlier today, I went to City, had an amazing lunch with Logan Hall of the watch community. Great guy. Met up with him, OC, Kevin. Had some pasta. Talked a little bit of watches. Talked about the 1,000 episodes. Yeah, just a good little day. But it's freaking raining outside, so I almost got lost on the way home. Yeah. Can you believe it? It's my freaking city, but half the trains are not working. It's very frustrating. Um, Daniel, aka Dog Stiglin, Timbo, let's go, Maine. Uh, let's do this. We got Vimal Nair. Tim Spectacular is they put out a confusing title to shield the event from criminals. That's that's actually an interesting idea, right? Because it said, what did it say? See, here it says collector's dinner. However, if you looked at the full, let's see, because there's an invite, and there's also a plaque that's on the outside on the door. Oh, here we go. See, it says real estate conference. What the hell? That's not a real estate conference. They were talking watches over there. But it's actually a good idea, right? Because if they put in that there's going to be a meetup of really wealthy watch collectors, could be a different situation, right? We don't want this thing to end up like Mike and Josh. We got the Watch Apprentice. Marcelo is okay to go, but leave the bird. Leave the bird. That's right. um, Rohit, Marcelo will be back as soon as the meteorite GMT hits 250K. Look, it is what it is. We can't dwell on the past. We have to look towards the future, correct? And with that, we upvote. We close one chapter of this wristwatch journey, and the new chapter begins. right? As much as we loved Marcelo, right? It's an important lesson that you shouldn't hang up on you shouldn't hang up on things or people, and sometimes they come in and sometimes they leave, and Marcelo has came into our lives and now he has left, so it is what it is. I say we move forward and talk some amazing watches and bring on more amazing collectors, right? Rene Delapance, €2 49 the Tim and Marcelo Divorce Fund. JMB, £5. Do not be stingy. Become members and support the show. Thank you, JMB. I really appreciate that. Look, before I spoil too much of this RollieFest, let's just what I like to do. I do like to look at what are the latest releases. And today we had three fantastic Seikos being released. Very interesting. A little bit boring, if you ask me. Very safe, but it's a little bit too late, Seiko. We needed these watches to like last year. Now it's just the hype is over. I don't know what to tell Seiko. Who's gonna break the bad news? uh, let's see. Whoa, Doctor Bob's Nightmare, $2 super chat. I'm pissed at Marcelo for not taking Andy Bins too. No, we can't lose Andy Bins as well. Not Andy Bins. What are they gonna do? Pay Andy Bins 10,000 to take him? Please, don't do it. Aw, look, I can't even. I don't know what to tell you guys. It is what it is. Uh, hey, look at that, Alex. Alex, I can't fake enthusiasm for these Seikos. Okay, I like them. I think they're good. By the way, you're muted.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, I can't fake the enthusiasm. They're just not cutting it for me.
Do you need a fluffer or do you need something to, to get you hard?
No, no, no. I was already pre-fluffed earlier today.
Tim,
How are you?
I'm struggling to keep up with what's going on. What is this? What's
Oh,
this
dude.
thing about Marcelo? What's happened?
Well, it's best not to like look, if you try to think about it too much, it will drive you crazy. But basically, Marcelo Marcelo signed the contract to leave the show. So there you go. Something that all of the panelists should be striving for, right? Like he's
You,
getting
you
paid now.
what you
That's
do
pretty
is
cool.
you give birth, you
Yeah.
let them grow up, and then it's time for them to fly the coop.
Well, look, Marcelo is a big boy. He's got a bird that taught him that was trying to teach him how to fly for 50 years, right? He could do it.
And talk English.
Mhm. But look.
So I think with your shows, because with the greatest respect,
Mm,
Tim, some of us have got other lives to lead.
yes.
It could do with It could do with a synopsis, like previously on Tim.
Dude, it's
On
not even it's so irrelevant that I didn't even think people would be interested in that. I
well,
just saw
I
some
mean,
people in the chat saying something. I commented on it. I think we can just, move on from here. I
yeah.
think we explained it as far as we could have. What else can I say, Alex?
Well, I logged off last night, and then
Yeah,
roommate comes in and drops another bombshell. I mean, like,
I know. She wants me
what
to
the
write a letter to yeah, to resignate letter of resignation. Well, I'm gonna
permanent
have to help her
secretary?
tomorrow. 'Cause she
Oh
works
man.
3 days in a row. Yeah, she works 3 days and then she has a couple days off, then 3 days. Yeah. Looking Glass, $2 super chat. The IG message I sent you will fix everything. Thank you, Looking Glass. Okay, let's see it. What did he send me? An Instagram message. Here we go. Was the latest one? The vision of a takeover of all the wars. Uh-oh. Okay, so hold on. Okay, it's a video. I have to I have to transfer it. Okay, we're gonna play the video. Looking Glass, thank you so much. I'm gonna play the video in just a second. We also have David H, $10 super chat. Boring, inconsequential. Watch opinion. Explorer 36 versus 40. Can wear either. At least it is a watch question. Ha! It's a very very good watch question. What do you think, Alex? 36 or 40?
Okay. I have been mulling this over since
Hmm.
I for a good few weeks, and I'm no closer to the answer. I've been asking myself that question. Should I go
Hmm.
for the 36 or the 40? Um, if you're looking at proportion wise to a wrist, if you're rocking a 7 inch, common wisdom would suggest going for the 40. But it's whether you want to be authentic. The original Explorer was 36. Is that the one to go for? So sorry, David. No help from me.
You
Uh,
know what my answer is? It's gonna
go on.
surprise you, Alex. 36, if you're gonna go two tone, all right? And we've seen two tone 36 Explorers going for like 9,000, 8,000. I think I saw last time. That how cheap is that?
Yeah.
So Explorer 36 two tone. But then 40 if you want a really modern look. I think both will work, but 36 just wears, I don't know, just like it just wears a little bit better. A little bit easy. It wears easier,
Hmm.
right?
So
You
you're
just put
you're
it on
saying
and forget it.
you're saying 36 or
Yeah,
4.
I think so. Especially in the two tone.
David's got a 7.25 inch wrist, I think. So same size wrist as me.
Hmm.
David was the one that did the super chat, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He said, let's see here. He's saying 725 and already has the 36 too. He already has the two tone.
Oh,
Blasphemy and horror. This is just a passing thought. I that's what look, see, he already read my thought. It's almost as if I'm a telepath. See, I freaking called it. 36, two tone, and he's already got the perfect one.
and he wants to get another Explorer, Steel Explorer.
No, he's just asking, just hypothetical. Maybe you know, for someone new who's buying. But like if I had to pay, I think I would go for the new 40 because it's the cheapest one. Like right? Or oh,
No, the
actually the gray
36,
market prices they have fallen a little bit, but not below retail still, right?
36 Explorer, I think, is
Hmm.
just below retail.
Just below.
Yeah, maybe a smidgen.
Hey, look at this. Watchbox has a two tone one for 10,450.
No, I
Look at
get
that.
out of it. It's too expensive, that
I know. But man,
one.
this is the one I would want. This is the one. This is it. If I almost got it too. You know, if it wasn't a mistake, because I actually switched uh which watch I was going for. Originally, I was going for a steel one, and then I went to the AD and changed it to a two tone. But they forgot to change it in the computer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, or
Because
maybe they didn't even have a computer.
I think you'd get a two tone a lot quicker than you would a steel for you personally.
Oh, here we go. Hold on, maybe can I upload this video? Down. Ah, I can't play it. Looking Glass, sorry, I can't play it. It's in the wrong format. I'll try to take a look at it and then maybe bring it up tomorrow. By the way, Double Crown wants us to take a look at something as well. Gizer says two-tone Tim. This is it. That's it. That's the two-tone Tim. I was on the list for this two-tone piece. Unfortunately, the order got screwed up and I got to save a whole bunch of money. I got very lucky actually by not buying this watch.
The triple T, the
Yeah,
two-tone Tim.
two-tone Tim. It
It'd be the
rhymes.
triple T.
TTT.
How you
Okay.
feeling anyway, buddy? How's your cold?
It's gone away. I feel a lot better now.
Excellent.
Yeah, just got to keep pushing that water.
Yeah.
Push water, guys, and it's just it just melts everything away.
Ooh, Green Dark Sky Dweller.
Yeah, there you go. That's the Double Crown. Trying on a green Double Crown Sky Dweller. See, it's got two crowns at the bottom. That's the Double Crown watch. What do you think?
Well, the 6 o'clock, they got the crown there.
I think it's a little bit disappointing, isn't it? Like that green, it's not very spectacular. It's very reserved. You know?
Is this still fetching over list now? Because
Oh yeah. This is
yeah.
going big over list, I think. I think it's still going like above 30. Very subtle, yes. I agree with that. Hey, we got George joining us. Hey, George.
Hey, good evening, gentlemen.
Hi,
Hey.
George.
Hi. How you doing?
Not too bad. Good to see
man,
you.
Alex.
Boy,
Good man. So, I think this conversation you're having, it's not a standard 36 or 41. I think it depends on the model. I think for me, if it's two-tone, it's a 36. But I think you can play a larger size in steel. The Jubilee for me is good in a bigger size than 36, but it depends on the model and it depends on the dial, a lot of things, because a 36 can look and wear bigger than it usually is, depending on the model. But
Yeah.
a safe size for me, if I had to choose from experience, a safe size is a 36, because if you go big, you can't go smaller, but smaller
Right.
can look big. And I just think it's a safer size. But again, depending on your wrist size, I watched a documentary about a Lakers not documentary. It was a review of I forgot the guy's name, the guy with the blonde hair who plays for the Lakers, young guy, and he was showing his watch collection, and he's a big dude. You got to be big to play basketball,
Yeah.
tall, and he was wearing his Daytona Panda, and it's not really meant for that type of wrist, but it still looked good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Daytona Panda. I don't somehow it's like I whenever I
Chameleon.
pick it up in the wrist, it looks like a really small watch. But whenever anyone wears it, it's always looks good, no matter what.
Chameleon. It's a chameleon.
Yeah, scary,
Mm.
scary watch.
George, the question I think was which Explorer to go for.
Yeah, 36 Explorer or the 40 Explorer.
No, I think I don't know. I think
he's got the 36 two-tone already.
Who?
The gentleman who asked this question.
No, David H. David H. Was it?
Yeah, David H.
This Explorer that is showing on screen, I would definitely go 36.
Mm-hmm.
That's my view. It's
the original size.
It's just gold. You can go 36 with gold. Yeah. You don't want to. I regret buying my large Wimbledon, and it's just too big on the 41. It's just too big.
Whoa! Yeah,
on the Explorer they only do the gold, the two-tone on the 36.
That's why, you see, Alex. Yeah. That's why, because with precious metal and steel, it looks something about it expands. It looks bigger.
Yeah. So I think the question. I think. I mean, we just talked about the two-tone because Tim likes this watch. I
I
think the
love
original.
this watch.
Yeah, Dave was asking the question: if it was stainless steel, should he go for the 36 or the 40 mil steel Explorers?
I'd probably go bigger if it's all steel. That's the thing. And if it's on an Oyster,
Yeah,
I will go bigger. If it's on a Jubilee, I'll stick. My general rule: if it's a 36 on the Jubilee, stick at 36. Don't go bigger because I think it looks a bit too heavy for the bracelet, the Jubilee bracelet. But again, it's personal preference, you know. I
yeah.
remember a few weeks ago. Sorry to interrupt. Remember a few weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, I said how hot a woman is when she wears a Rolex. It expands the beauty for me. I'm a little bit crazy in the head when it comes to things like this, but
Yeah.
again, I saw this gorgeous girl today, and she was wearing a Daytona, and I was having a conversation with someone. I just stopped the conversation. I said, "I'll come back to you in a minute," and I was just
Mm.
started talking to this girl. It's like a double impact, but
Mm.
again, her wrist wasn't the biggest wrist, and she was wearing a Daytona, and it just popped. You know,
Yeah.
just popped. I go back to this all the time. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
That's all right.
No, it's true. It could be, and also any Daytona, like a two-tone Daytona, white dial on the lady, that looks amazing. So a model that otherwise would be, overlooked.
Do you know what really goes
Everybody
good on
wants to steal.
a,
Sorry.
a really good watch on a lady, right? Without
Mm.
overdosing on the Rolex side or whatever. I think the 36 is a perfect watch for a lady. It's perfect. It looks really good.
Buckley
Big.
says, Tim, I have sent you an email. I want 10K a month plus benefits package and 10% equity. You have until midnight. I'm shopping my contract around as we speak. Man, it's just unbelievable stuff. Sorry, please, George, continue.
Does that count for me and
Mm.
Kojak there? Me and Alex the Greek. I mean, fuck
Yeah,
me,
I don't know
Tim.
what kind of
I've been
contract.
I've been here since episode 362,
Yeah,
right?
so 362. That's good. That's a
Y-
good
y-
tenure. Yeah.
And I haven't seen a dime, bro. Anyway, I don't want a dime. I'm here. I'm loving it. I'm just gonna say one thing, and I'm not a
Yeah.
hater. I'm a lover. I love everything.
Mm.
I see this channel as a cognac. Okay, I
Mm.
see the other folks as root beer. I can't watch people talking bullshit, geriatrics that live in assisted living facilities that are constantly bashing themselves. I just can't do it,
That's
and that's all I have to
that's
say about it.
that's no way to talk about OC. Really, that's not fair.
But I can't help it. Whenever I think of OC, that's what I think of. No, I love you, OC, man. He knows I'm a fan. But
Oh.
I do see it like that, Tim. I see like this is beer drinking pub, and this is a fine wine. Look at the people you've got, and if people want to flip flop and go around, it's up to them. You
That's
you know, let them go.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm not stopping anyone. Never prevented anyone from doing anything. And
Yeah,
I
listen, it is what
I'm
it is,
very
Tim. Let
happy.
people
I'm very
fly.
happy for
Whether it lasts or
Marcelo.
not,
I hope.
is
Uh,
yet to be seen. I mean, I
no, I
hope you
hope
have a
it
good.
works out for him. That's
Yeah,
it.
you know what? Everybody can hate on Marcelo, but he is,
Yeah.
in my opinion, he seems like a really nice guy.
Yeah,
He's a,
he's
a
trying his
really
best.
nice guy.
He's working hard. His restaurant is truly has been not doing so well this month, but hey, so you know what? He's fine. He's fine. Been very creative his entire life, right? He's always found a way to scratch out a living, and he's doing it again. So there you go. Maybe some people should learn from Marcelo. I don't know if it's a
Good luck to
good
him.
thing or a bad thing, but whatever. I'm just
So
saying.
has he gone to another channel then?
It's just forget about it. Let's take a look here
Let's
at
talk about
the
36
watches
inch.
that were at
Let's talk about
RollieFest.
the original size Daytona.
Let me just
That
finish up. Let me do my bit. Okay.
Hmm.
okay?
So
Go ahead,
he's
buddy.
back to another channel. He's raised the IQ of both channels, it looks like.
What?
He's raised the average IQ on both channels then by
That's
leaving
funny.
Hey,
the other one.
hey.
That's funny.
Look,
Alex has got a very dry sense of
it
humor,
is
bro.
what it is. It's
He's the backstage ninja. Just as you think you're going forward, your legs are gone, and it's Alex. with
Look,
his spears.
I appreciate Marcelo for helping. He helped me out a lot in the past, so I can't say anything bad about him.
So that's professional, Tim. Tim,
Yeah,
that's
no, it's just
professional. Well done, Tim. Good,
yeah.
good, good, good reaction and good mindset.
I
But
yeah,
you got
no,
to
I
understand,
appreciate
Tim.
everything. Yeah,
Marcelo was one panelist.
yeah. I had
We've got
fun.
about
Yeah,
50.
I had fun with him.
But you got to have time. You should have fun in New York as well. Don't worry about all this bullshit. I think this
Right.
is your back garden. Go out, meet people, have fun, enjoy yourself, and don't worry about all the bullshit that people are talking. Have fun, mate. You know.
Thank you. Hey Pip, $2 super chat for Buckley's and America's new contracts. Thank you, Pip. Yeah, so let's see here. RollieFest, New York. What do you think about this spread on the table? Just reaction. You don't have to know what the watches are. I don't know what most of these what models they are. So what do you think? Are you impressed by this collection, or is
Is this
this some?
somebody's collection?
Well, I think
Or is it
it's
amalgamation?
probably 3 or 4 collections, maybe, by the looks of it.
Wait.
There was like maybe 3 or 4 people at this table. Maybe they shoved their watches together. But what's your reaction to the spread?
Too
Nice.
much sub. Too much sub. Too much Daytona. I think he's got some good Paul Newmans. He's got a double red Sea Dweller.
Mhm.
Um, I think there's a lot of conflict. He's
Mhm.
got a 55008 there on the bottom. It's a nice collection. He's got a mill sub in the middle, I think.
Is this the Raleigh meet?
That's right.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. Remember we were asking questions.
Realistic.
What is this? And we thought it was a real estate conference. Well, it says it's a real estate conference, but apparently it was just a big watch get together. I think it looks by the looks of it, it was mostly Rolex focused.
So
Yeah.
if you had to pick one of these watches, which one would you pick, Tim and Alex? I've already picked one, by the
Mm-hmm.
way. Which
Mm-hmm.
one would you pick out of all these?
I think I would take that one. This
Which one?
double red.
Double
Although
red.
I think this one or this Conjar one are probably going to be the most valuable ones. Whoa, hey, you're back.
Yeah.
I'm loving that double red. And also look, that mill sub is freaking fantastic. The mill gauss over here, this is probably worth fucking tons of money. Um they're all, oh my god, this is the toughest question I've ever heard. By the way, guys, what would you choose if you can have any watch on this table? Which one would you go home with? I think I would go with the double red. Something about it, it just of all the rest, it pops differently. So that's what I would go with.
How about you, Alex?
I think just on looks alone, I would normally go for the black dialed, the blacks registers Daytonas, but I quite like the black dialed with the white registers.
The reverse panda.
Yeah, yeah,
The
it's
reverse panda. This one?
yeah,
The
that one.
panda
Yeah,
in the middle.
the panda, I mean,
Yeah,
sorry.
the panda or the reverse panda?
The one on the
Which one,
left.
Alex?
Oh, the left. Okay. That's the
Yeah,
reverse panda.
the reverse panda.
I'd
Yeah.
I'd go below that. That looks like below that. Right below that looks like a 5508
One of
pre
those
bond
early. That's
pre bond.
pre-Submariner, Submariner.
But you know why that's hot? It's got Arabic. It's an Arabic dial as well.
Yeah, it's got the Explorer dial 369.
Oh yeah.
No Submariner, but it's got the Submariner bezel and everything. I hope it's real though. You know how? You know what the chances are that that's a fake, but
Do you
it's
know what
probably
somebody
real.
told me once, Tim?
Yeah.
I was talking to a real vintage guy, okay? And we were sitting down having a coffee, and he said something that hit me hard. He said, do you expect to watch that 60, 70 years old, 50 years old to not have had any parts added or changed? Back in the day, it's gone through all that life experience, and it must have had some changes. And they're probably all service parts, bezels changed, dials changed, hands, crowns, movements, cases. That old, nobody can tell. Nobody, unless it's got service papers, full history, that if the watch is original. Most of these watches that have got no paperwork have all been dicked around with. Most of them. So for someone to say, "Oh, it's all original," without original paperwork, I would never believe it. It's hard to tell.
Well, even if it went to Rolex for a service, it could be subject to having parts changed on it, including the dial or the hands or the
Yeah, but
bezel.
when did it go to Rolex? If you're talking about back in the day,
Yeah, back in
they
the day.
dicked around with all their
Exactly.
they dicked they mixed and matched everything.
Yeah.
You can't really tell. Buy it and be happy.
Yeah. I
It's
think
really
the attention
dark.
to detail is part of their DNA now. But I mean, yeah, back then it was seen as a tool watch. It wasn't,
That's
it
right,
wasn't,
Alex.
it
That's
was
why they
what it
did
is.
it.
Yeah.
And at the back of those dials, most of those dials should have Singer on it. Singer made those dials.
All right.
That was the guys that made the
Really
sewing
singing?
machines and stuff. They
Really?
made those dials, and it should have Singer on the back of those dials.
Whoa. On the
And
back of
there's
the Rolex dials?
on the back of those Rolex dials should have Singer, and also the back of those
Mm,
bezels have certain markings in certain positions. These are
mm.
these are the telltale signs. So because nobody wanted to, from a 70s watch or 60s watch up to now, nobody wanted to have crap dials and crap
No.
bezels. They all wanted their dials repainted and reloomed and everything. So they've
Well,
all been dicked.
George,
Most of these, yeah.
it's because people always want what they can't have. When all of these Rolexes were dilapidated and destroyed and all beat up because all of them were used as tools, everybody wanted the newest one, right? So everybody went for service. Then when everybody got their service, people want the ones that weren't serviced, the ones that didn't have the dial replaced, the hands replaced. It's just I don't know. It's that it's that basic human emotion, right?
I mean, the smart people kept the old parts in a separate little bag, and they had new hands, they
But
had
how
new
would you
bezels.
know? A lot of
That's what
these
I'm saying.
people, they were
Nobody
just
knows,
using
Tim.
this watch
Nobody
as a
knows.
tool.
Nobody knows for 70
Yeah.
years, 60 years what the hell's gone through that watch and the history. That's why when
Imagine,
people.
like George, imagine this is so ridiculous to most people, this hobby. But the only way to understand is that, like, George, imagine you're a car mechanic, right? And you've been using a wrench, a certain, like some kind of a wrench, right? Your whole life. Let's say you had this okay, this is how ridiculous this thing is, okay? So follow me follow me along, George, okay? Imagine you're a mechanic, you got this wrench because that's what these Paul Newman dial watches. See that Paul Newman, that Panda dial,
Hmm.
Daytona, that watch. Okay. Now that watch will probably go for what? Will sell on Phillips for half a million, maybe something
Hmm.
like that. Sotheby's, Phillips, it'll sell for half a million. Now the funny thing is that when that watch was bought, let's say some kind of a car mechanic bought it, the guy could have wore it, used the watch every day just to tell the time, and made less money in his entire life than if he
Then
just put
selling
that
out the
watch.
last days.
Yeah, what a
It's,
dilemma, right?
it's the irony of
The irony of
situations.
life,
Is
right?
Yeah, but going back
Holy,
to that,
yeah,
piece, I
yeah.
wouldn't. I don't feel comfortable that if I was going to pull the trigger on one of those watches,
Mm,
you know what? I could not do it unless I have paperwork because I know what goes on, and I've seen and heard how
right.
the amount of dials that are repainted, the amount of dials that are fraudulent. A real Paul Newman dial
You
to be
won't.
replaced is 30 plus thousand, right? And you can ask whoever, but there's so much crap going on with there's not enough legitimacy in buying a used vintage watch without papers because they've all been dicked around with. I don't care. Chrono 24,
Uh,
there's not one that I've seen that hasn't been dicked around with. And to spend $250,000 and up on a
yeah.
Paul Newman Daytona, you got to get the box and papers and the history.
But
There's
George,
no other
just
way.
because they were dicked around with
Doesn't
doesn't
mean it's
mean
bad,
they're yeah, doesn't mean it's bad
but it's
if
got to
it's
reflect
still
in the price.
original. Yeah. If it's still original, the most important thing is that if you're getting a good price for what you're promised, right? Like if you're being promised you know, perfect condition, brand new, and then you find out you know they use tea to artificially age your wine. I mean, you'd be fucking pissed.
Yeah, but you know what? What's the most important thing in a vintage watch? In my opinion, the most
I-
important thing for
If
me is
everything
the
is
dial.
original,
No, no, out of
if
all the
unpolished.
components, not just that, what is the
Oh,
most key factor for me? It is the dial and period correct movement. The
oh,
rest are
yes.
all normal, replaceable stuff. That
Okay,
dial and
right.
that movement has to be specific, and the serial number, the model serial number on the case.
Yeah.
Things like bracelets get changed all the time. Hands get changed all the time. Bezels
George,
get
I don't know
changed.
who, but someone lately made a video comparing a fake Panda Daytona to a new, real fake Panda Daytona. Not the brand new one. You know, not the brand new one, but the last generation, like mine. And
Yeah.
they showed that how even the movement was faked. They faked Rolex movement, but they didn't fake the only thing they couldn't fake was the hairspring because Rolex has a very particular hairspring that they develop, but these guys they just used a different balance wheel because you don't need it doesn't have to be identical. So they just use a different one.
Look, I mean,
These fakers are getting so good.
yeah, but you know what the fakers are doing now?
Yeah, well, they're starting their own
They're,
companies. That's what they're doing.
no, they're
They're gonna
mixing
start
movements.
competing companies.
They're getting a super clone movement
Mm.
and they're mixing it with real Rolex parts. Did you know that?
Oh, it's over. At that point,
No, that is what's happening. This is the next level.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, look, we could be doing this for hours, and I could be telling you some stuff. But going
yeah.
back to vintage, I can put the whole farm on the line and say that if it hasn't got papers, it's been dicked around with and accept it. And if you look on Chrono
Mm.
24, look at the bezels that all these vintage watches have got. Just look at the bezels. And the other telltale sign is look at the dial compared to the hands. How can they both have a different type of patina? They should be not the same, but on par with each other. And when you've got double red, where the double red is bright as you like,
Oof,
and the rest is all patinaed. Come on, guys. I didn't go
that's
to
a good
NASA to
looking.
study
That's a good looking double red. It's almost too good.
that red. That red looks like, I don't know, Diana Ross kissed it. Sorry to
But
say that.
also look at the Conjar. That Conjar Submariner. Oh my god, it looks good. The red X
You'd have to look at it
in
under,
top.
you know who's a real hardcore investigator, and he bought the big microscope. It's TPG's ex-partner. He is a clever little fucker because he's taken it to the next level. He bought the big microscope to look at the dial very closely. If I
Really?
was going, that I think Boston bought his Daytonas from that guy, right?
Oh no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I
No,
think
I think
he bought it from
Brian
Brian
Caliber.
Caliber, didn't he? Yeah.
well, I mean, yeah.
Anyway,
Well, Marco does have some
Marco,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
a super, yeah,
But
because
if he
under
bought
the
his
loop
Daytonas,
does that
is,
those
is
episodes.
that where he bought his Daytonas from,
Yeah,
Marco?
he got some from there. Yeah, Marco. There we
So
go. He's in
that's
the
a safe
chat.
bet.
Boston confirmed it. Yeah, Marco.
That's a safe bet because if
Yeah,
I was Boston, I'd trust Marco because Marco is the
yeah,
CSI of Daytonas. Sorry to say, I've been following Marco's
yeah.
watch intelligence for some time now.
Hmm.
That's why I used to watch Timepiece Gentleman, to be honest, not for that other freak, but for Marco's education, and he knows
Yeah,
his stuff.
yeah. Marco is a great guy. Uh, I got an email that they're going to be doing some kind of a Sale. Let's see what
You
they
know,
got right now.
what's
They,
cool about Grand Caliber is that they were the first ones to go down to meet Mike and Josh at their place when they got robbed. They went down.
oh,
Yeah,
really?
I didn't
yeah,
know that.
yeah. They went down there, so the whole crew went down there just to sort of like, you know,
Yeah,
say sorry what happened to them. Obviously, Marco
yeah.
knows what it's like to be robbed.
Right,
Um,
exactly. That's what I wanted to say. You know,
yeah.
I
Shout out
because
to Michael and Josh, by the way.
you
Hope
know,
you guys are doing well.
there's still haters out there who say, "Oh, Marco was never robbed." You know, and it's really messed up when people, you know,
No, I
spread
don't
those
think
kind of
no,
rumors.
that's not fair. I don't think that's fair, Tim. I think there wasn't I don't think there was any sort of information about a police report or anything like that. So it was just like in the absence of a
Yeah,
police report, and because it was Anthony,
right.
you
Anything that's that Anthony touches is
yeah,
poisoned.
not Marco himself. It's
Yeah,
just like he's it's almost like his risk. He's done really well to rebuild his or to save his brand
yes,
um, from uh, from being involved with Anthony.
yeah.
So, you know, it's just unfortunate that the circles that people mix with.
Yeah, I mean it's all the circles that you mix with is everything that you do, right? Your circle determines, what kind of events you could get mixed up in.
Yeah.
You hang out with wrong people, you'll go down the wrong path. They'll take you to the wrong conferences, they'll teach you the wrong skills. They'll teach you how to be a
Let me tell you.
scammer.
Let me tell you a story. Okay.
Yeah,
My brother uh, was friends with somebody down the road, around the corner from where he lives,
yeah.
and that guy was being investigated for illegal firearms.
Hmm.
Okay. And at 2 o'clock in the morning, they kicked down my brother's door
Yeah,
be- just because he's a known associate, not a known associate, but he's friends with this other
right.
guy. And they were like, my family, my parent, well, my parents were zip tied, as was he. He had Alsatian dogs running through the house just because of he had a passing acquaintance with this guy. He
Yeah,
had nothing to do with him, nothing dodgy, anything like
yeah.
that. But they decided that at 2 o'clock in the morning, rather than knock on the door, they thought that they would send 20 armed officers into a house with Alsatian dogs, scaring the bejesus out of my elderly
It's not
parents.
normal. It's insane. 2 o'clock. Why did they did it at that time? Was it ever explained?
No, no.
Jeez.
To this day, there's still a massive crack in the front door, which like it's just a constant reminder of what happened that night.
Yeah. Your
Just
social circle,
yeah,
it's like there was a TGV interview with Tim Massa. One of the cringiest interviews I have ever seen. Well, actually, the cringiest piece of content I've seen on internet. Period. Actually, was that Tim Massa TGV interview, and that's where the phrase "jingly jangly bracelet" was born. Also, that's where Timepiece Gentleman says, you have to surround yourself. You are the sum of the five people that are closest to you, right?
Don't say
well,
that, Tim. That doesn't say a lot about me. It really doesn't say a lot about me,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
If I
like,
introduce you to my friends, you guys are
yeah.
run for the hills.
Look, there is a little bit of truth in that, to
It
some
is, there
degree. I
is,
mean,
there is,
you
there
know,
is.
the people you're friends with might provide you with some good or bad opportunities, and you could just
You just really got to be aware of
wish for the
these.
best.
You
Yeah,
just got to be really aware of these American students that are studying in London that buy Rolexes. They're the most dangerous people you've got to stay away
You
with,
gotta
you
be
know?
fucking jealous. You're not getting shit.
Yay,
It's
Eddie!
Eddie!
Oh, just that's a coincidence.
Here's
Oh,
another
dear.
another Brit.
Eddie's legend, man. Legend. Give him a British passport, for fuck's sake.
We got
I
three
Oh, no,
Brits
that
right there.
moustache. That
passport. I need
moustache.
my American passport.
The
How you doing, Eddie?
balance.
Doing
Yeah.
good.
Hey, so Eddie, what do you think? These watches at RollieFest NYC 2023. Are you impressed by
No.
the horde? No, you're not digging these
You
pieces.
got
This is
some
the
like
future.
you got like the what's that? The 5513 down there on the back bottom left. The
Uh-huh.
Explorer dial sub, the double red. You got a nice little Daytona over there. Conjar Rolex. I don't know. These old watches don't do it.
Milgauss, top right.
Oh, get that shit right. Fuck that watch. That watch. What?
Come on.
No. But like, look at the 5513. Why is the dial so aged, but the bezel so crisp?
This one, 5513.
Yeah.
Because the dial has loom, and loom over time just becomes porous.
No, but
I think.
so with the loom, it's the
Yeah.
binding agent that holds the tritium
Yeah.
is what gets degraded by the UV
Mhm.
lights, and the aluminum also undergoes that. I guess the word sort of oxidizes. I don't know.
Yeah, but I think like that loom is a kind of it's like a clay. It's like a paste, a hardened paste that over time could just it's gonna dry up and it will crumble and crack and will disintegrate.
I mean,
Whereas the
if
bezel is like different type of
so it's
paint.
like a tritium paint with
Mhm.
phosphorus on it,
Mhm. Mhm.
and phosphorus wouldn't degrade. So also,
Yeah.
why does that watch not have a strap?
You mean no? That's the Milgauss. That
No,
sorry. That's the mill
bottom
sub.
left.
Bottom
Bottom
left.
left. No, bottom.
Oh, this
Tropical
one.
dial bottom.
Yeah. Well, you
Just
know how look how old it doesn't have a bezel either. You notice that?
yeah.
But some people dig that without the bezel and they put it
Yeah.
on the NATO and that distress, that aging patina dial. That's their thing.
So what
I met
about
somebody with one of those. They love not having a dial to say, look how old my watch is. They get
so
off
who
on that.
likes that watch without a strap?
But they put the NATO on it, bro.
Where's the NATO?
No. He's talking
There's no
about this
spring
one.
bars on it at all.
This one right here. This one just has nothing on it.
I don't know, maybe it's a non-working watch that someone threw in to say, look at the dial.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
That's a great
It's
candidate for a dial swap.
yeah. It's just a cool dial. Very old, very aged. I'm digging the conjar. The more I look at this spread, the more I'm digging the conjar.
Yeah,
And I'm
it
thinking
is.
like long
It is
term,
nice.
guys. If you want to invest and if you want to consider yourself to be a long term investor collector, venturing into something like this could be almost inevitable. So,
I think that the sexiest one there, thinking about it long term, which you can still wear, and it's if you know, is the mill sub. Period. For
Tim, I
me,
don't know
I
about the
would.
conjar.
You like the conjar?
Too many things can happen in the Middle East that makes the conjar not popular to wear.
you have to be careful what you do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we mentioned. No, I'm not going to mention it, but with governments, they can take radical turns left or right. There's already like a humanitarian crisis going on in Saudi Arabia with the labor.
Right. I mean, that Kanjar symbol could be associated with something else. So
There's people that lose their mind for those conjar watches. Lose their mind.
yeah, they're cool. I like it how it kind of looks like a little letter X. So now it looks like Twitter. uh, But hey, what about this Rolex Oyster chronographs?
There's a
What's up with
place I
that?
never go, Tim.
And look at
There's a place
yeah,
I never go when I look at vintage, and this
yeah,
is where I never go. These
this
things should
bullshit,
be hung
bro.
up. They're not bullshit. They should be placed in a window or a display to look
Yeah,
at.
right,
You can't wear
Exactly.
these. Sorry, you
They
can't wear.
should
right.
only be looked
It's
at because
a
there's no
relic
way
of
you
the
can service
past.
it.
You're right.
These are just vintage pieces of art where you have it, put it away. You can't
Not
wear these.
practical.
It's just I don't go. I would never go here. I'm sure
Yeah.
there are watches that people out there. Some people out there aspire to have in their collection, but this is where I don't go. Personally speaking,
Are you saying that because of the condition, or you just don't like the look, or what?
if I'm honest with everybody that's listening,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it's not in my time scale. It's not. I wasn't around for this. I don't appreciate it. I just feel it's just too backwards. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
And I don't appreciate it because I haven't got reality on it, so I don't really like them. And it's good to have if you're going to make investments, but I believe the watches that everybody wears in this panel, in the chat, they wear them and they love them. I don't want to buy something just for money. If I want to do that, I'll go and buy Microsoft shares. But what I'm saying is these are too old, too delicate, and it's just not for me personally. I don't go
They're
that
not
old.
liquid at all.
Right. They're not
These are
very
rare
practical.
watches for rare people.
These are 40s. These are 40s, 1940s plus.
These
And
are some
it's
that say these are almost fossils.
They are fossils. They're relics of the past, of an era gone by.
I can
I'm.
certainly wear one of these in London and not worry about getting robbed.
What do you think when you look at that perpetual calendar? Wait, is it perpetual calendar or annual
Annual.
calendar?
Rolex
Uh,
never
Anyways,
made a
it doesn't
perpetual.
matter. Look at the calendar, Rolex calendar on the right with that pointer date, right?
But
And the twin windows for a month and a day. How cheeky is that? Rolex hasn't done something like that in 50 or 60 years.
in 80 years.
80 years.
But do you know who makes that right now?
what's that?
I mean,
JLC
Paddock makes that. No, oh JLC. Yep,
with the
JLC.
pointer
Yeah,
dates.
it's probably the same movement or based on the same movement.
Did Rolex use JLC movements in the 40s?
I think they might have actually.
Yeah, it could have. I mean, JLC was the watchmaker's watchmaker.
The Rolex didn't give a shit back in the day. They were like, getting their pieces out. I think they used various movements back in the day. But anyway, regardless of how we feel, these are really hard to find in good original condition without dials being repainted and bits and pieces. So these are legendary watches, and there's people out there that go nuts for them, but not for me. This is not what Rolex stands for me. These don't say Rolex to me. These are grandfather stuff where they can appreciate them, but they are great pieces to have in a collection if you're going to use them as art, if that's the
Yeah.
way you want to play.
I mean, there's no utilitarian value here. You can't even flex with this.
Zero, bro. Zero.
If you go to Annabelle's with this, no one's gonna recognize it. Everyone there's under 30. Not really.
Dude, is that still a thing, Annabelle's?
Dude, it's still a thing. They still decorate the fuck out of it on the outside. The inside is still all that sort of maximalist decoration.
Dude, you know how many times I got chucked out of that place when I was a kid for doing stupid things? My God, I can't believe it's still a thing. But yeah,
Not
definitely
that
not
old.
going
What
to
are
go.
you talking about?
I'm 54, bro. I've seen it all, bro. I've seen it all. But I wouldn't. You look. These are for people that are true Rolex connoisseurs, and they want to go back into time and have it. But I believe for me, I want to wear my piece and go out to wherever I want to go, and I can't wear one of these feeling that I enjoy it. There's no enjoyment for me. I don't have relationship with the piece, but the previous page, I love all those pieces. I can associate with those pieces, and I recognize these pieces. But these are for the die-hard Rolex collectors back from vintage.
Would you ever consider something like this later down the line as an investment? Like, let's say you have fulfilled, you got all the watches that you would ever want to wear. Now you're just like you got some extra money. You want to
How much
get
are
some,
these?
yeah.
How much are
Or
these?
They're big. From what I've seen in the past, they're big money. They're not.
big
They're
big
the
money.
one in the middle. You can find with a messed up die
Well, that's
occasionally
a paddock.
for about 40 grand, stuff like that.
That's a paddock.
No, that one. No, that's more. That paddock in the middle. I
I've
think
seen
that
them. How much do
those
you
go
think
for
that
like
goes
two
for?
hundred k.
Last time I saw it, I haven't seen it recently. But again, if I
Mhm.
had a lot of money, I still wouldn't buy it. For me, when I get older, I'm going to give all my stuff to my kids, and I'll be happy with one particular watch that I'm keeping, and I'm done. 5513.
I mean, with that, with the one on the right, I would say that's like what, 80 grand.
Mm,
It's not. It's
Maybe.
old, but it's not iconic. So it's rare, but it's not valuable.
I don't know.
Like a Rolex annual calendar.
If I was to have any one of those, I'll buy the one on the left.
Yeah, because I was going to say it sort of
Pre
gives me the
Daytona.
vibe. It gives me the vibe of the 6238, which is I because it was the watch that George Lazenby wore in on Her Majesty's Secret Service in one of the scenes, and it just gives me those vibes.
that's a chronograph annual calendar. Just outrageous, right? It's just outrageous. How did Rolex do it back then? And now they got
Well,
nothing.
Rolex didn't do it. Jaeger did it.
Well, yeah. But Rolex put it in their cases and they
I
sold
mean,
it.
that's what Rolex did at first, right? They would just recase watches and sell them
I
to
think
different markets because it was a lower budget watch.
so. I wonder, they had this contract with Eigler, right? Eigler was supposed to be an exclusive movement maker for Rolex. But was this after these type of pieces, right? Or when did that Eigler partnership start? I'd have
I have no
to,
idea.
right? Like exactly. I don't know. So or was that relationship on one way where Rolex was buying all of the Eigler's movements, and then on top of that they were also making watches like these. But you
I
know
don't
what
know.
I want to see right now? I want to see it. Rolex take the 1908 through all the steps of complications. Go from seconds at 6 to annual calendar to perpetual chronograph. How
That'd
cool
be
would that
interesting.
be?
That'd be really interesting. I wouldn't
Yeah,
buy one, but that would be interesting.
right.
That'd be
I mean,
interesting to look at.
yeah, that would be way too expensive, but
Not touching that toxic shit.
yeah, it could be amazing to see. Let's see. What do we got in the chat? Age Prada says the best investment watch is the one that you can wear every day, enjoy it, and retain value.
I mean, Tim, the best
Yes.
investment watch doesn't. You don't make money from the best investment watch. You make
Yeah.
memories, right? It's
Yeah.
about the memories, not about the money. Otherwise, you just end up like Boston Collector.
Which watch are you wearing the most right now, Eddie? What's
Uh,
the
Probably the Submariner.
Wasabi? It's not a great watch.
I mean, I
You think
can't
you're
wear.
gonna keep it?
I want to. I don't. That's the first Rolex I got at the AD,
Oh, okay.
and it's not
It's the 41 or the 40?
41. I mean, it's
Ah,
not
really?
that much. It's not like that much money. It's not like I can roll the sub into part of a 5712 and make
Right.
a noticeable dent, right? Like the watches that I want to buy right now are
Yeah.
expensive to the point where like what the fuck am I this if I sell the sub for like 10, 11 grand, it's not going to make a dent in it, but it's going to, affect my collection. It's not worth
Right.
the emotional trauma of selling the watch and getting bent over by the gray market.
Oh, maybe you won't have to get bent over as much very soon.
Well,
Let's
with the
see.
digital watch fault,
The digital watch vault, exactly. Well, the digital watch vault is gonna protect your investment. We'll make sure that if your watch gets stolen, that it will be found. That there will be no reason to even steal your watch because it's been pre-vaulted, as
Well,
they
let's look
say.
at these. Let's look at these. You have the AC3 right there, the Maserati blue
The
racing.
Maserati Blue Daytona.
Um,
Yeah, it's always, you know what? It it's it looks better when you're remembering it. When you're actually seeing it, it kind of looks ugly. I don't know how to describe it. It's hard to describe it.
does the
But
1908 go into retail yet or no?
n- which one?
The 1908,
Where's
the
where are you
Rolex.
seeing the 1908?
Different. I got distracted.
Okay. Try to stay focused. Let's see. What do we got here? What do you think about this as a collection? Or let's see each roll as as individual collections. Let's say the green roll, there's the brown roll, and then there's the black roll.
Well,
Let's
the
just say
black,
there's three collections here. Which one is your favorite and why?
they're all kind of shit. Let's be honest.
What? They have personality at least. Fuck. Fucking Eddie. Look, at least yeah, exactly. Look at this. At least all
Yeah,
of the
look at that middle
watches.
row. It got a shit personality. Does that look like a guy you want to hang out with? He looks like an absolute
No,
wanker.
exactly. Well, look, but at least it's something, right? At least it's something original. Or is it too original? Like this
Too
Zenith
original. Like,
Daytona on this funky bracelet. What is this bracelet?
is that a Zenith
Ew.
Daytona or just a Zenith?
Sorry, yeah, just
This is
regular
better.
Zenith. The Zenith. Man, what is that strap?
This guy's got a massive wrist. That looks like a massive strap.
Maybe ties that around his neck. How long that strap is?
It's a
What
little
time is it?
asphyxie
Let me
wank.
just pull my jumper down.
Oh,
So
was it
let's see.
Rihanna that had that watch around her neck? Maybe
Yeah.
that's-
Oh yeah, the Jacob and Co.
yeah.
So
red
the
one.
top collection is Zenith #1,
Mm.
Zenith
And a mega.
#2, El Primera, Zenith #3. Now, what kind of Zenith is this?
It's that ladder bracelet as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but it's also reverse panda, and the bezel has got like a diving type of bezel. It's a very cool type. I think this might be older reference. And then what is that? Is that a Railmaster? I
It
think
could
that's a
be.
Railmaster.
Could be.
Yep. And
Could
then
be
we've
right, yeah.
got a 321 speed, two 321 speedies.
No, that's got twisted lyra lugs. They both have twisted lyra lugs, so they're professionals, Speedmaster professionals.
Or just professional? Not oh, okay.
No, they've got
Eight
straight
six
lugs.
one.
Yeah, it could
I
be.
thought the bracelet looked like they were
They
321.
could be 145022s or 145021s, which
Yeah.
are 60s stroke 70s, but the Ed Whites have got longer lugs, like Alex said.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so
Is this
nine-
one collection? Is
Oh,
this
yeah,
one
that's right.
collection?
No,
I think it's a bunch of geezers.
this is
No one-
super
no-
watch enthusiasts. Okay, these are the geeks. This is what the elites in the watch community collect. Okay, so
What,
we're trying
Zeniths?
to take a look at and see what are these people? What is the elites? What are they collecting? Because these are all the journalists for Hodinkee, for fucking what's it called? Revolution watches, right? This is what what you're seeing. Right? These are the
They-
influencers.
They sound like fucking hipsters trying to get a
They're
unique
hip.
watch.
They're hip as shit, you know.
Like
But
what? Like why is that top? Why are there three Zeniths there? That's
because
three
that's
too
what
many
he
Zeniths.
collects. I'm sure he has a beautiful sob story. Okay, and I'm sure you insulted someone. He's gonna be
Wait,
very
this is a
offended.
Rolly Mania.
Huh?
Is this Rolly Mania or a different thing?
No, it's not a. No, it's a RollieFest.
There's too many fucking Omegas on this thing for it
All
to
right, so
be a
let's see
Rolex in
this
that.
middle ramp. What is that? I'm not sure what this watch is, but it is ugly. Would you want one?
No,
No.
Would you take one if they were giving to you for free?
This looks like what the Apple Watch drew its creativity from. Looks like looks like the same industrial designer made this watch as the Apple Watch.
Oh, oh, here we go for Eddie in London. Hey, Eddie, we get an image for you.
This
This
is
is
my
what's
pink
gonna
Mini
happen to
Cooper.
you if you're in London for another year. Boom.
Oh, this is the guy that was? Is this the guy that was like in prison for a lot of years and was
No,
came out
no, no,
super fruity?
no. It's
That's Chris Eubank.
Chris
That's
Eubank.
Chris Eubank.
Who the fuck is that?
He's a famous
Uh,
boxer from the 90s,
Yeah, middleweight champion. as well.
middleweight champion.
Yeah.
He's
Dude,
the
I wish I
father.
looked like that when I'm 50. If I could become black by the time I'm 50, that'd be sick.
Oh my god.
Eddie, you should Google him to see how he speaks and his comments. He's quite unique. He used to
Yeah.
drive a truck around London,
Yeah.
a proper truck.
Why?
I
A
think
truck cabin, yeah.
I think
Oh,
I
just
have. I
because
think
it's
I've seen. I think I've seen him on like some reels or something. He like asks someone if they want a candy, and there's this very English accent.
He's a confused Jamaican, but a really, his son is currently fighting Chris
Yeah.
Eubank Jr., and he's going to have a fight with hopefully Conor Benn, which is the son
Wow.
of Nigel Benn. So
Yeah.
he's a very interesting fella, Eddie. YouTube him and watch him. He's very interesting.
Seems sweet. He also like look at his. He has like a little. What is that? Looks like a laptop bag converted into like a little carry-all.
That's the Louis Vuitton.
there.
You wanted the Hermes one.
Now go down, Tim. Go down, Tim. Scroll down.
He's the Marcelo of the boxing world.
Like this is like a what is that? That looks
Well, it looks like a
a little
Birkin.
thick. Looks a little wide.
maybe
It looks a little too deep for a
Goyard.
Birkin.
I think it's a Goyard.
And he's
What?
like wearing riding boots or something like that.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
riding outfit.
Polo.
It looks
Polo.
like he's about to go. It looks like he's about to go on a drag hunt.
Why is he
drag hunt.
walking like he's on the runway?
'Cause he is on a runway. His
fan-
life is his runway, Tim.
His life is
fa-
a runway.
he fancied himself as a gentleman. He was a pugilist, not a boxer, and he would spout philosophy. There wasn't any real substance behind it. He was just trying to better himself. But
Right.
he was a fantastic boxer in his day. Him and Nigel Benn, the Dart Destroyer, when
And Michael Watson.
They were killer matches.
Dude, he's got small legs like me too. Top heavy.
Oh,
As I said, he's entertaining to listen to. How did who sent you this? How did Chris Eubank suddenly appear in this stream?
oh, you know how it is. We've
Dude, I
got
wish I could dress like that.
got people in the community.
Dude, he's very well dressed. I don't know why people are hating on him. He's
No.
very well dressed.
Listen,
I mean-
you've got to step up your game. You've been doing a lot of talking, but not a lot of walking. You did the talk, Eddie. Now time to walk.
I was kind of dressed
Oh,
up like
no.
that once. I was wearing like riding boots with white pants and like a hoodie, walking walking
Next
across
time
the
you're on the
city.
stream, you gotta get the what are these things called? This hand satchel,
Man purse,
the man. But you gotta get the gayest man purse
the
you
little
possibly can.
what like a pink mini Kelly.
What are those Louis Vuitton or the Hermes that we looked at?
No, I think a pink
Actually
mini
do it.
Kelly with the
Pull the
strap.
trigger.
Do it.
Let's
You
go
have
back
to
to these
do it.
watches.
Dude, you walked around with the pink mini Kelly. You know, girls are gonna get their
Actually-
guard down. That's where you hit them with the uppercut, and you're fucking set.
You know what? As a YouTuber, I was thinking about it. I could, if I had a chance to buy a Birkin at retail, I would. I would use it as my everyday bag. It would be ridiculous, but I don't know. I think it'd be funny enough.
So what
One
else?
day retro hi at the Fashion Watch Police. I'm looking for the Tim Wright Watch channel. Anyone know where it is? All right, calm down. One day retro, man. This guy.
He's a funny guy.
Hey,
I mean-
Fat Windbag Ben, Eddie's coming out
You got to super
on
chat
the
more if you want me
show.
to fully come
LOL.
out. Man, I'm just peeking my head out the closet. You gotta super chat more.
Yes. Yeah.
But we'll resume bag commentary, bag discussions after we get a few super chats.
Yeah, guys, we got to get some super chats. Let us know what you want to talk about. Otherwise, all we got is some more
Shitters.
shitter watch talk. Like this mid row, just full of garbage. What is that? A Breitling, followed by a Tudor, Longines, Dog Gain something, then an Omega, and then another Omega. What do you think
Like
about this spread? Embarrassing. Why even bother?
This row of watches strikes me
Yeah.
as they probably live on the east side and they own a $3,000 espresso machine. And they only
But they're
make
super
$8,000 a year.
hipster. This is yeah.
They instead of going out and buying coffee and spending $5 a day, they invest all of that money, all $1,800 into a fucking espresso machine, and they justify it by saying, I'm not going to go out and buy coffee. I'm going to make coffee at home. And then they still buy coffee during lunch.
You're very spicy today, Eddie. Very
Damn.
spicy. You and
Eddie, how many
Buckley
coffees did you
Pile up
have?
this-
Spreading
I
this.
want to know how
collect-
many coffees Eddie had before he jumped on.
Don't drink coffee. Coffee's bad for the body.
You're in an angry mood. What was done to you, Eddie?
I
Yeah,
got a
what
fucking.
Who upset
I
you
gotta-
earlier today?
I got to fly to China in like 2 days.
Why do you have to do that?
Just got to do it.
Eddie, I used to go
Yeah,
4 or
yes.
5 times a year, bro.
I used to, for my old job, I would go twice a month.
You know what? I was on. I don't want to take away from what we're talking about. I was on a flight going to because I usually fly to Hong Kong, go downstairs, get the quick shuttle bus to China, Shenzhen. I was on a terrible flight. I mean, the whole duration of the flight, we were like going from a monsoon type weather, and it was that time of the year, and it was like a milkshake. I was just trying to sleep there. Some of those flights can be horrendous if you pick the wrong
Yeah.
time of the year.
No, I'd always
Crazy.
fly. I'd fly to Hong Kong, and then I would take the ferry from Hong Kong to Shokou in Shenzhen.
But I used to do that, but I learned a trick from some Italian friends, and I go because actual people don't realize that Hong Kong's new airport is not in Hong Kong.
It's in Well, it's
It's
fucking far.
it's on the corner of China, bro. And what people do is they get that mixed up, and then they come back into Hong Kong by train to go into China. But the best thing to do is go downstairs at China in Hong Kong's airport and take the bus straight into China, 45 minutes to Shenzhen. But those journeys were killer. If it was a monsoon season, oh my gosh, it's terrible.
Okay,
But yeah.
guys, here we go. We've got a task. We've got an interesting project to make. You guys interested?
What do we got? If
Gonna
it's a
do-
good project,
Yeah, we're gonna do a 20-piece collection. Like a mega. We're gonna build up a mega
right?
collection.
Bring out the Excel. Bring out the Excel to me.
I got a little notepad here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tim, we need. There's going to
We
be
need
different
Excel?
classes. We have different
Yeah.
applications. You're gonna have your diver. You're gonna have your dress watch. You're gonna have your flex watch. What else are you gonna have? You're gonna have your travel watch, your fucking exploring watch, and then your strip club watch.
Okay, relax, everybody. Take a
I
chill
did
pill.
mine the
Okay.
other day, actually, Tim. Funny enough.
What's our budget? What's our budget for this 2020 watch collection?
I don't think there's no budget. Just
Alright, we're
I
gonna
think
go
it has to be within reasonable.
You can't say no budget and say within reason, Tim.
Guys, I'm gonna go, but I have a question for you guys. Just
Yeah.
humor me. So, for a strip club watch, what choice would it be?
It's
Before
gotta
I
have
go,
diamonds. It's gotta have diamonds. You can get
Mhm.
roofied and get free drugs.
I don't
Day
like to
date with
wear a watch.
diamonds.
I don't like
Dude,
to
I
wear a watch when I'm working on the
No.
pole.
No, the ideal strip club watch is gonna be a fake Jacob and Co.
hmm
Because you know, in the club, when those lights hit that watch and the girls see those diamonds, that's it.
I
Game over.
think if you put on even just a regular Datejust with a fluted bezel, with a Jubilee bracelet, but if you can get that with a diamond bezel,
So
it's
everyone's
over.
agreeing.
It's
Everybody's
over.
agreeing to the same piece. So
Dude, you
that
need a fake diamond watch, fake diamond Datejust. Like it can't be a real watch because you're probably gonna lose it.
or the stripper would take it when you're least full of your spices
Yeah,
and
when
instinct.
you're fully naked, they'll take the watch and you'll be too embarrassed to run out chasing after them on the street.
So basically, tonight we discovered that Datejust with diamonds is the stripper watch for us.
But it has to be a fake Datejust because you don't want to actually lose that much money.
You don't
And
want
you
to.
don't
Yeah,
want to
you
buy.
don't
You
want to
don't want
lose.
to buy aftermarket iced out Datejust. Otherwise, Nico Leonard's gonna roast you, and Tim Wright's gonna. I don't know what Tim's gonna do.
Guys, God bless. Take care. See you later. Bye.
George, good night.
Be well, guys.
Ciao,
Bye-bye.
ciao.
Bye-bye.
We're gonna try and come up with a collection with some of the most important pieces in the wristwatch world. Like if you could build a big collection of watches, what would you put in here? Look at this box. How incredible is this box? First of all, can we admire this? It looks like we have
Did
eight.
a user send this to you or not? Because I'm about to roast it.
Why, you don't like it?
Dude, it looks like shit.
Why?
Why do you what? What do you mean why?
It's got 8 slots for
Who needs
watches
4 dress
on
watches?
a
Who
leather
needs 8
strap.
dress watches?
What do you mean dress watches? Most of like super collectible watches are dress watches, and also you don't have to put dress watches here. Regular
Watches with
bracelet
a
watches
NATO
also.
strap.
Hmm?
Put watches on there with a NATO strap.
NATO strap, some rubber straps will fit here probably.
I mean, Tim, you
Like
should just pull up the Cars watch box.
oh, I mean this is similar to Cars' watch box. This is a little bit bigger. This has got 20 pieces. Cars' watch box is gonna be it's gonna be how many pieces did he say?
16 or 15?
I think he was 15. 15. Yeah. So yeah, let's see it. What can we find? What are important watches we can even like pick up from here? Like let's say this Daytona, two-tone, the Maserati blue. Do you get the same feeling like I do, Eddie? It's always better when you remember it. Then whenever you shown this watch again, you're like, yeah, actually, you know what? It's okay. It's not that amazing, but it's okay. Then there's this Sodalite with the diamond Sodalite dial. It's not a really good one either. It's too niche. You have to have a full purple outfit when you wear this a piece like this. All right, so okay, so what are we gonna do? I'm gonna take a brief diversion from this
Fossils.
article. Let's try to build a mega collection. What'd you say?
That was a fossil.
Fossil? Yeah. That's because
this
it
up.
was at the Museum of Natural History. Yeah,
Something like that.
yeah.
See,
Pretty
imagine if
crazy,
you had
man.
that in your living room. You could do this every single night.
You think this is the real one, or is this
No,
just
they're all
a
fake.
recreation?
All of them on display are fake.
That's too bad. They don't trust people. But yeah, look at this event. Looks pretty big. And look what they had here. Just maybe, huh?
Look at that guy's hands.
Look at this. Yo,
He's thinking.
No.
He's thinking.
these are smart people. Do you understand? This is how they talk. These are serious people. Eddie. Okay, try not to laugh. Okay, but this is serious business is being discussed here. This is the top collectors that are going to influence the direction that the watch market will kind of go.
No, that guy's got his hand shaped that way to describe the size of a dinosaur's vagina. That's all it is.
I think it's bigger than that.
uh,
We'll go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
okay. Going back, going
Is
back.
that like
Yeah.
a little Allosaurus? What's that?
Oh yeah, that's from the movie actually, right?
Is that an Allosaurus? Looks like an Allosaurus.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
What's
Look
the
at the skull. It has that ridge. A little, I don't know. Looks like an Allosaurus skull.
Allosaurus? Okay, but yeah, you see that? Got two, and I think this is the T Rex over here because you can see tiny, short arms, just like the Explorer 39 Mark One, right? Look at those hands, so short.
I'm very focused on trying to figure out which museum this is to see if that's an Allosaurus.
That's the museum in Central Park. What the hell, man? New York City, baby.
Is it? I've never
Yeah.
been there.
What do you mean you never been there? It's free too, or
You have
maybe
to
I
go to
think
no
it's 20
goddamn
bucks.
museum.
Huh?
I'm not going to a museum. Is this
You can spend night there if you want to.
night at the museum? Oh wow,
Yeah,
Nicolas
that's where they
Cage.
shot it, and you can actually do it. It's a real thing. Kids do it all the time. I think my brother did it, like
They
in
do it
winter.
here. They do it here in the UK as well.
Really?
Yeah,
At the museum?
the Natural
Yeah,
History Museum and the Science
Oh,
Museum.
that's
I was what was it called? Well, for the we had we had the polo ball was at the London Natural History Museum.
okay. All right, guys. Here we go. We're gonna build a mega collection, 20 pieces. What do you think? Where should we start?
Well,
5064.
we're all going to have different opinions, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is an Allosaurus. Allosaurus versus Barosaurus. Museum of Natural History.
Allosaurus.
Yeah, it's an Allosaurus.
Okay, there you go. Museum of Natural History. I told you. Yeah, no, it's a very famous apparently event. The last time they did this though was in 2019, pre-COVID, and then probably because of COVID, it was canceled, and then
And
you
in
can see
response
it.
to H. Prada, I don't like looking at at fossils. I like collecting fossils. I don't want to go. I don't want to go look at something at a museum. I want to go look at something that's still in the ground. I sent some photos into the what's the other WhatsApp group of some Moroccan geezers trying to dig up a Spinosaurus. There's like a very complete Spinosaurus that's being dug up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably going to get.
So you're
seized by-
legit into fossils, then? You're legitimately into fossils. Eddie.
Yeah, I'm going to Morocco in January and in March. Going to Marrakesh.
I
think
thought it was a
whatever-
bit.
No,
But let me flip the
but
question on that. Let me flip the question on its head. Out of you guys, which of your existing watches would make that top 20 list?
probably my sub.
I don't see where you put it,
What?
Eddie.
The subby?
Yeah. You said you're putting some pictures for me to share.
Oh no. It's in the Fossil Boys group chat.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So Tim, which of your watches would be a candidate for your top 20 watch collection?
For my collection, would definitely be a Panda Daytona. And I think in a 20 watch collection, do you guys think a Panda Daytona deserves to be in the 20 watch collection? I think it's such an iconic watch for it probably the most attainable watch that summarizes the past 10 years in the watch collecting hobby, right? Like
Yeah.
doesn't it? The watch represents the beginning of the hype and the end, right? By re-release of a brand new model, and I think it's specifically that ceramic bezel one that that represents. It's like yeah, this whole era.
So you would keep your Daytona in your collection. Eddie's going to keep his sub.
Yep.
I would keep my Snoopy Speedmaster and my Seamaster.
Snoopy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay. One second.
Speedmaster. It doesn't matter whether it's a Snoopy edition or not. I
Okay,
think
okay. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna do two things. I just wanna screen grab this and wait. What did you say? What was your favorite watch?
Eddie
Snoopy.
said Eddie said sub, and I
Snoopy.
said Snoopy.
Okay, this one, the silver Snoopy. Wow,
Yeah.
it's 10,600. Outrageous. That's
The thing is,
outrageous.
if I had 20 watches, I don't know if I would wear that Snoopy over, like, I don't know, like, you have to be very intentional at that point when you choose a watch to wear, when you choose
Yeah.
the
Well,
watch to add to your collection.
Well, no, exactly. We talked about this before, though. It's like what personal connection it has to the wearer. For me, it's a combination of the Speedmaster history, the Snoopy Silver Award, the fact that it's a whimsical design and yet it covers a serious topic. It just
Mm.
ticks a lot of boxes for me.
Yeah.
It's very personal. That's all.
Easy to wear watch as well.
Yeah.
And Snoopy, you know what? It reminds you to be a child at heart, right?
Yeah.
It's just it reminds you to have fun with watches and not take this hobby way too seriously. Some people get way too caught up, go down crazy rabbit holes, after which there are no return. Like,
So we got three. What? Let's just put these on the short list
mm,
for now. It doesn't have to be the
yeah,
Snoopy. It could be just a normal
it's a
speed.
great Snoopy is a great watch because I think it showed what Omega is capable of, right? But
Yeah.
I think everybody expected more after this. However, the what would you say? The
I'm
double O
waiting.
Seven release after this one, is it inferior or is it superior or is it equal?
The 60th anniversary Seamaster.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
The
would I
with
would
the
say it's on
spinning,
par.
it's on
Yeah,
par.
yeah.
Okay. Because I would say it's this one is better. I would say the Speedy is better.
I'm waiting for the Swatch Snoopy Speedmaster.
Mm.
It's going to happen. One of the Easter eggs is going to be a little Snoopy. Right as the hype is dying down, halfway through the release of the Blanc Pond, they're going to release a Snoopy Speedmaster.
Do you think they'll continue to release special edition moon swatches?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
They're not here to fuck around. They're here to make. They're here to print the Swatch money making machine. I mean, they probably sold more money in swatches than all of Omega last year.
1.2 million, I think.
So, what? That's 200
No,
pounds.
billion. 1.2 billion, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not talking.
How much did Omega sell?
5.7
Oh, damn,
billion.
that's a lot more.
Yeah, Omega. Listen, Omega. They're still making a lot of money. They're still gonna be making a lot of money. Ooh, Tim G wants to hop on the stream to say that we should add and I think he's right. Bubba Watson, Richard. You know, Bubba Watson to our box, right? If we're creating a box of 20 watches,
I think we shouldn't, just to spite Tim G.
just to spite him. No, I don't. I think we
If
should.
Tim G, if you want this watch in the box, you're gonna have to super chat. Don't pretend you can't afford it. Otherwise, we're gonna put the cars.
I decided, let's go, guys. I figured I'd say hi, and that's about it. I didn't realize. I didn't realize I was. You were putting on a watch. One of the three.
We're building an ultimate collection.
I gotta tell you, I love this watch, but you look like a total douchebag when I wear it.
But you can't.
I'm half of a douchebag, but I'm not a full douchebag.
It doesn't matter. You're wearing a fucking Richard Mille.
In you.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's interesting. I do go into the AD stores with it on.
Mm-hmm. Does it help?
Big time.
Really? Yeah.
Big time.
People take you seriously.
More serious, and all different ways. Suits. What is it? Casual farm wear, shorts. Have that on, and they all sort of stand up.
Wow.
Tim G, have you had the service this yet?
I did.
How much was that?
Typical service is around $6,700 to $7,500.
That's not that much compared to the price of the watch.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad at all. And I did it not because it was broken or it was slow or fast. I did it because I wanted to keep it going or keep it up.
I mean, it's like you have to service these every single year for their water resistance.
Oof.
No, it's about 50 meters, and you know what? I don't jump into a pool because I don't like people peeing in the pool. So I have this fetish on that, and I'm close to the ocean, but it's where two of them, well, whatever. But the water's too cold, so I'm not jumping in the water ever. And so I'm not going to jump in the water with this thing.
Very dangerous to jump in the water if you don't know what you're doing. Very easy to break your back, to break your neck.
I'm a pretty good swimmer. I mean, I was
still
pretty good.
It's what everybody thinks. They think they're jumping into the ocean. The ocean recedes. You jump into the sand. Boom, broken neck.
A friend of mine in college was a lifeguard in Santa Monica. I went to visit him. There's a riptide. I'll never forget this. A riptide. I was out there, and basically he was laughing at me because I couldn't get in, so I had to slide in the side. Yeah. And I would slide on this, just keep treading water and keep on going. I said, "Dude, you got to help me." And he just kept on laughing. And because of that, I've never been in the water again. So I've had like a real trauma in the water. Okay.
Yeah.
So to this day, I want to kill the guy. Okay. Every time I see him, I just want to kill the guy. All right.
Now, were you upset because you felt? I forgot where I was going to go with this.
No, that's all right. I do that all the time. So anyway, that's a nice watch.
The bluesy?
Yeah. That's really
go into the ultimate 20 pieces watch collection box.
Oh, you want 20 pieces? That's too much.
20-piece mega collection. Yeah.
That's too much. 5 to 7. You're not going to wear them all. You can't.
I know, but that's the project.
Well, okay, so I call what I'm trying to do at my age legacy pieces.
Yes.
So when I pass them down, inheritance tax and all that other bullshit won't hit it. Or I can just I can use this as a deposit, that watch right there for my son who eventually will eventually get a house, or my daughter who will eventually get a house for a down payment, because everything now is just ridiculous. The price.
Oh my God! Yeah, it's
even if it
prices are not even on this planet.
I can't believe it. I was looking in New York. I was looking at townhouses and condos in New York.
Yeah,
it's almost like I fell asleep in 7 to 12. I mean, for 100 years and woke up.
Yeah,
I can't believe the prices.
Yeah, they're outrageous. The
I mean,
prices.
I had a place
Yeah.
on 78th and Park. This is a little one bedroom. It was like maybe like 700 square feet. I sold it for like 800,000. That thing's like a couple mil now. I'm saying to myself, what
Yeah.
the F is going on?
What? How? How is it so much now?
And the problem is the incomes haven't gone up.
No.
It's a bubble.
Yeah, I think so too. But still, even if it goes down, it's going to be a problem because there's going to be a liquidity problem getting a loan. So it's going to be
Nobody's buying anything.
The market's super fucked because people are disincentivized to sell because they're locked in at such a low interest rate.
Well, like yeah, well, that's exactly right. I'm at like a close to a 2% on one and close to a 2.5% on the other.
Yeah,
I mean, I've
like
got no place to go.
If you wanted to match your basically your monthly payment on like assuming you have a mortgage like with a healthy amount left on it, your purchasing power is down like 40%, 30 to 40%.
I agree.
So you can't afford to leave your house essentially. If you wanted to sell your house right now and buy a new house on a new mortgage, you're going to be downgrading by 40%. So there's no reason to sell.
No, I agree with you. And the other issue is with the houses and stuff, all the insurance and all the real estate taxes and all that stuff and the utilities are all going up. They're not going down. Yeah. So especially the insurance on the coasts, they're going to be going up exponentially almost when the whole nation has to cover like Florida and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting to see what happens.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? What's going on now in Florida is that you've got insurance for every time like a hurricane hits and everything. It's been going up like at a clip of like 12 to 15%, where people in these condos, high-rise condos, can't afford it. The elderly, because they're on fixed incomes. And what's happening is a lot of the insurance companies, including in California, are leaving. So what's going on are leaving the state. So what's going on is that there's only going to be a few companies, or the state's going to go in and basically be the insurer, but everyone is eventually going to be paying for it because it's national. It's not just that area's problem. Everyone pulls into one, so it's going to be an issue.
What? Oh yeah, Florida. It's going to be a big issue.
Big issue. But I'm waiting for everything to really tank. But the problem is that getting the money, liquidity is going to be a huge problem. So whatever.
It's like if the thing is, like, so many Americans and people internationally, so much of their net worth is tied into their home, right? So if there's a housing crisis, it's going to become an economic crisis, and everything's going to go to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. All right, 20 watches. Here we go.
None of those.
What do you think? Another watch.
Vasher and
few
Constantine.
stuff things. Hey, what do you think? A Pepsi. We gotta add a Pepsi into a 20 watch box. But which one do we go? Do we go with just this is the white gold one?
No, you gotta go Jubilee. Jubilee Pepsi.
The steel one?
Yeah, steel Jubilee Pepsi.
Or do we go for my favorite Patek Philippe World Time?
No.
I love
if you're going with the World Time, you might as well get the 5231R. The enamel dial.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but those are very expensive. I mean, who can afford
but you got 20
those?
watches. You can splash. You have a Richard Mille. You have an RM55. You can splash the cash for an enamel Patek.
Okay. What about this?
Hey, do we have a budget here?
Bulgari.
No, I think
just a budget.
I mean, while we're at it, we should add an RM72.
Let's just keep it in
RM67. RM72 and RM67 while we're at it.
Come on.
No, you're getting too many RMs.
Come on, let's just spread the love a little bit, okay?
I mean, at that point, it's only like 15% of your collection is RMs. I mean, Tim G, half your collection is an RM.
No, I have 3. It's 1/3. I got a tag. I'm wearing it now.
He's
All
wearing
right,
a
Team
tag.
D's average watch value is like 20 grand because of that tag.
Huh? Yeah, that's exactly right. Jack Carrera, saucer dial. I love it. I mean, I love the damn thing. So, and I have it on a rubber strap.
This watch, I had a lot of faith in this Bulgari Octo Finissimo.
Okay, I'll tell you the problem I'll tell you the biggest problem with that watch.
Yeah, what's the
And
problem?
I am glad Buckley's out of it because now I can rag on it. Go to shopwarn.com.
Shop what?
Warn.com.
Shopwarren.com. What's that?
It's one of these secret sites. Roommate might like this site. Okay, go to watches.
Oh, watches.
It's high end stuff for cheap. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. There you
Oh
go.
no.
There you go. Okay. Every week they have a new Bulgari for like huge discount.
Okay.
Huge
Yeah.
discount.
Wow. 45% off.
Okay. That's the
Brutal.
problem. That's the problem right there.
These discounts are vicious.
We're not building a collection that for investment purposes.
Okay. All right. Well,
we're just building a watch collection that we would like.
Okay, me bad. I'm the idiot. So anyway, but basically, Roommate would like this website because you can get stuff really cheap. Like you can pick up like luggage or pens or scarves, really dirt cheap. That's a good price if you want one.
Yeah, I'm good.
Anyway, we can move on. With the price.
Hey, look.
Okay, why not get one of those?
Fair enough. You're not a fan of that watch. Hey,
Ooh,
look.
RM11.
Yeah, RM11 has an RM. It's RM1103 Philip Massa.
That's a good looking watch.
Felipe Massa.
Think about that. That's a banger, no?
I've got to make a 5-minute phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, no way. Guys, we got some breaking news in the watch community. Here we go. You guys want to say something? This is hot, fresh off the press. It is here. It is upon us. You know what is upon us?
Full screen.
Full screen.
Put yourself on full screen.
Myself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just focus on your face.
Okay. It is here, guys. It is upon us. Feast your eyes. The new Daytonas have been dropped. Auction is happening. It's hot as it's steaming. Okay, they just pulled it out of the oven. My fingers are burning. It's hot. It's the new Daytonas. Wow, what do you think? How does that look? And how much would you pay to get a taste of the new Daytona? Guys, give me the maximum amount. Give me the maximum price you would pay, assuming what's the retail for this? 35, 37, 38?
It's like 32.
32? Okay. Assuming that it's 32 retail, how much is maximum you would pay, Eddie? Or you wouldn't pay, you would just wait for yours at retail?
I'm nervous because I forgot that I asked my AD for an Oyster Flex Daytona. I don't really want it.
Oh, the new one? You don't want the new one?
I don't think I asked for a yellow gold Oyster Flex Daytona, but I think I'd rather have it on the bracelet. Wait, hold on, Tim.
Chat. Aaron, Tim Wright, will you still date me one day at Paris, France? Yes, of course. Aaron, of course. Of course I will. I will.
Are you grooming Aaron on this channel?
What? Is she grooming me? That's my question. Okay, what is going on? Am I being groomed on my own channel?
I don't know how I
Yeah,
feel about this
hopefully
watch.
not. Hopefully
It's
not. But sorry.
this is I don't know. I don't know about this watch.
What?
Like I don't think I wouldn't pay over retail for it.
You wouldn't pay over retail. That's it. That's the end of the world, guys.
I mean, I
You-
don't think anybody is
yeah,
dying for this watch.
yeah. Flexers, flexers are no longer interested in this.
Like I think for maybe the new Panda, some people might really want to have the first new Panda. But now
Steel
that
Panda.
yeah, but now once we realize that the value is going to go down as soon as you buy it, right? So it's like the watches are now deflationary. The longer you wait, the cheaper it will become.
Right.
Rather than like a few months ago, it's kind of like an inflationary aspect where the longer you wait, the more expensive it'll become.
Exactly.
Because these watches are losing their value, right? So there's no reason to
Exactly.
purchase it now. You can
How long
always
are they
wait.
going to keep losing value? Are they going to keep falling in price forever? What do you
Like
think?
I think every single new release has gone down in price.
Yeah. But also it's because they increased the price, the retail price of these pieces. And then when these pieces are going above retail, they're not going above as much because the initial sale price was in the value proposition is no longer becoming as appetizing for a lot of people. They
Yeah,
don't want to pull the trigger. They're like, oh, it's going. If it's not, look, like if it's not going double retail, then there's no urgency to buy it. Do you agree,
yeah.
Eddie?
There's no reason to buy it now. You
Yeah,
can always buy it later.
yeah. If there's no, yeah, if these pieces are not going above retail, then there's no rush. You don't
Like
have
you
to do
can,
it today. You can wait. You can wait a couple of months and really think about it, and then you can really decide: do you really want it, or was it just something that I don't know, like a FOMO, fear of missing out,
but
just a
yeah,
weak
that's.
moment?
I mean, unless someone really wants to flex on Watch Time New York, there's no reason to bid on this auction.
Buckley says, "Kind of boring Daytona." Wow. What do you think? Do you agree, guys?
I
Do
mean,
you agree?
I think this watch is really boring. I think the Le Mans Daytona is barely not boring. The Le Mans Daytona is only kind of interesting, but that's only because it has the display back.
Because it has the display back. Hmm. Careful with the microphone, Eddie. The Lamar. Oh yeah, that's right. This one's not gonna have a display back. That's a big negative, actually. Mm, it's a lovely watch, though, right?
I
It's
mean,
not like
it's an,
it's a terrible,
yeah,
ugly watch. Like there's something wrong with it,
but
right?
it's an Oyster Flex Daytona, nothing more.
Right.
It's not a new Platona where it has a display back and gold rotor. It's not the Le Mans where it has a display back. This is just a slightly better Oyster Flex Daytona. And what that means is that it's just going to devalue the older Oyster Flex Daytonas, Diego, and that's all that
Oh.
it's going to do. It's not going to sit high. It's not going to sit any higher than the previous watch. It's going to sit exactly where the previous watch it was and
Mhm.
push down the watches beneath it.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
But
Because it's better. It's
but
going to
Tim,
take the slot, and and the previous generation models will just be re squeezed down. But you know what I found interesting is that those Tudor snowflake hands, the vintage one, Submariner, Tudor Submariners. When everything was going up, they went up with the rest of the market, but now that the market is pushing down, they're actually not going down because it's almost like they're in a different category. Interesting
I mean,
phenomenon.
I bet the spread is huge on those Tudor Submariners. I
Right.
bet that if you had one and you wanted to offload it to a gray market dealer, they're gonna have double margin on that.
But you know what? Another thing is that because they're tutors, they're probably never seen a lot of action. So there's a lot of them in very good condition, and people misleadingly think that just because it's in a really good condition, it's
But
worth a
it's not.
lot. Yeah,
I
but
mean,
they're not real. Yeah.
yeah, like I mean, Nelly, I saw this watch in person. I saw this watch when I saw Platinum Daytona in person, the new ones. They look great, but
Mm-hmm.
they're still just they're not any they're great because they should be great. They're not blowing away expectations. They're expected to be great, and they're performing exactly as expected, and that's why they probably won't go for retail.
Link for the private gentleman. I see. There's a private gentleman in the chat, or if anybody wants to join us, drop the link. Hop on the stream. Let's talk some watches. We're building a 20-piece mega collection. Sorry,
And
just
speaking of
reminding
which, I think
audience.
we should add the Platinum Daytona into the collection.
Watch this. This is on the wrist. I don't know whose wrist this is, but whoever it is going to make a bank. Does this look like a wrist of someone that's going to make a 10 to 20K profit? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Maybe 30K profit. Why not?
So how do you think? What do you think the transaction is going behind the scenes? Do you think they're doing profit sharing, or do you think what do you think's happening?
With his sales associate?
Yeah, like they probably didn't buy this. This watch is definitely consigned.
Yeah. It's gotta be, right? Because look at this dude's wrist. It's a young kid. He's not even 18 years old, probably. Look at it. It's not even he doesn't even have hair. It's just like fuzz.
It's peach
So
fuzz.
obviously a young kid. Where would he be able to buy, this kind of a watch? No chance in hell. What this is this is what's called a quick flip. You buy it on a credit card, right?
Yeah, 30 day
Then
free financing. 30 day free financing.
exactly. You have until the end of the month to pay that credit card bill. Then you boom, put it on an urgent auction and you get it sorted. You get
Now,
it out of the lot.
I actually, if that watch was given to me, I would keep it.
It's a great watch, right?
Effing phenomenal watch.
Frick, it's like a Tom Ford black tuxedo jacket and suit.
It's a sweet watch.
Yeah.
It's just a sweet watch. It has everything that you want. It's gold. It's the chronograph that one chronograph at least everyone should have. It's got the oyster flex. It's a beautiful watch, and even
Good
if
night,
you
guys.
take
Eddie.
care,
You're late.
Eddie. It's a phenomenal watch.
It's freaking beautiful.
Is it stainless steel? This one?
Hmm?
Is this a stainless steel Daytona?
No, it's white gold.
I didn't know they did it on Oyster Flex on the white gold.
No, they only do Oyster Flex with white gold. They don't do steel with Oyster Flex.
Oyster flex, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah, it's the other way
And
around.
the panda one, I even like too. But I like them both.
And this is
Yeah.
the black dial one, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's I wanted my dream, Alex, was this Daytona but on the bracelet and with a white gold bezel. That would be my perfect Daytona.
They don't make it with they don't make that with the
In steel, no.
no, they don't make it in they don't make that in gold, white gold with a ceramic bezel. Is that what you're talking about? Which one? What are you looking at? What's your perfect watch other than this?
I'm saying this one right here, this dial, white gold, but with the white gold bracelet and with the white gold bezel.
Do they make that watch?
They do. Okay,
That's the
hold
Le
on.
Mans, isn't it?
I'm calling
No,
you out on
Le
this.
Mans. No, no,
Oh,
no. Okay. Hold on. Relax, everybody. I'll show you.
I'm relaxing.
Everybody, calm down.
It doesn't have the
Here we
ceramic
go.
dial.
Here we go. Okay, that's
It
the Le
does have
Mans.
Oh, well, it's Le Mans. Oh,
No.
okay.
No. I'm just hold on.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna go right there. Boom.
Okay, that's with the gold bezel though. That doesn't have
That's what I
that doesn't.
said with the white gold
Oh,
bezel.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm dumb. Okay.
That's what I was saying, but
Okay.
yeah,
So that
it's
you
hard
really
to.
like you would prefer that over the Oyster Flex, huh?
I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think the white gold bezel would be less fragile. Like I do like the new bezel. I think it's it's a step above the current one, the one that I have. But in retrospect, upon further reflections, I realized that okay, actually, this one, if you were to damage it, you would have a
Okay.
lot of issues. Actually,
Yeah, and you'll never forgive yourself.
yeah, and no, you would actually have to replace it if you damage it in any way. You would have to replace it. Whereas with, you know, a steel bezel, you could kind of buff it out. Yes, it will look ugly, but theoretically speaking, you could just buff it out. So, anyways, I'm just like really picky like that. I don't know why, but
I don't know. Buckley says it's boring. Shame on you, Buck.
Buckley, why Buckley doesn't like it? It's a beautiful watch, Buckley. Come on, Buckley,
But you know what,
join.
Buckley has these APs now, so he's like poo-pooing
I'm
all these
even
other
gonna,
laws, all
I'm
these
even
other.
gonna, I'm gonna add that Daytona to the 20-piece box.
You can only have one. Well, let's be fair. You can only
Okay.
have one Daytona, surely.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I'll decide. I need to think about it. I need to have them side by side in the box for now. At least for now, we can have it. I'm gonna try to develop this box over the period of this episode.
Also, you need to replace the box, but we'll talk about that later. You need a
What?
Goyette. You need a Goyette box.
Oh. This is not on me though. This is not on me. Okay. I
That
like
that box is too cheap.
that would be my dream non-cheap. So why didn't this Bulgari pick up? You know,
You can throw
Phillips.
that. You can
I
throw that
think
in there.
it's a great piece, right?
Yeah.
Step one, get rid of Snoopy. Oh my god. Okay, well,
yeah.
we'll be getting rid of stuff. Well, first we have to add stuff for us to start getting rid of stuff. Like this thing, I don't even want to add it because I'm gonna have to get rid of it later. Tim, this is great watch, but and I tried pushing this brand, but Tim, it's just
It's
the
not going
watch
anywhere.
enthusiasts, they just don't like it for
It's
some
not
reason.
going anywhere. I sort of like it. So Fat Windbag Ben says to pick a Langa and Son. I think he's right on the
Mm.
money on that.
Alanye? Yeah, let's pick
Yeah.
Alanye. Let's see. Is there any okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and see
This is
brands. There we go. Alanye. Oh, a lot. He's got a lot. European watch company always have a great assortment
They
of
have a ton.
Langes. Yeah. They got the triple split. That's outrageous. My God, 190,000. A datograph. Datograph can never hurt. A Zeitwerk. So many choices, but
Zeitwerk or an Odysseus, I think.
Zeitwerk or Odysseus. What about a Zeitwerk Lumen Honey Gold for $275,000?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll buy it.
This piece is out of control. This is the most limited of limited that Lange's can get.
What is it? What is that on the? What is that on the AD market?
Oh, I think
Is it about the same price?
I think no, it would be a little bit more expensive. I think this would be around 140,000.
Okay.
So
So this one, you actually do make money on it when if you sell to a secondhand or a secondary market guy.
it holds value. Correct. It does.
Okay.
But it's also a very beautiful watch. These are the most rare of the Langes that Langes make. So of each complication, they make a only 100 or maybe even less. Let's see. Do they say here? I think it's either 100 or less. Oh no, shit! This is limited to 200 pieces and sold exclusively through boutiques. So this honey lumen only 200 pieces out there and will ever be.
Wow.
So and it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, of course. Let's do it. I mean, this Lange.
Are we just going to end up picking really rare shit, or are we just
No,
going to?
no. Look, I think we're picking this one because this watch represents a lot of watches, a lot of possible watches in this hobby, right? Or in Lange. It could be any Lange, I think. But this Lange represents the collectability side of Lange because those regular ones, the base models, they're great for plebs, for collectors. They got this stuff. Do you understand, Alex?
Yeah, I understand. It's just
We're picking too high. We're picking too high end pieces.
I want to understand the rules of this particular game. If it's just building
okay,
up.
okay, no. Okay, you tell me which piece you want me to put in next.
No, I'm happy with the Zeitwerk. I think it's a fantastic addition. Not because it's one of 200, but because it's the Zeitwerk. It doesn't have to be this particular version. Just
it doesn't have to be it, right? Yeah, it doesn't
like
have to be the lumen. I'm putting in the lumen because I think it's just great. It's a great example.
Yeah.
Of what Lange represents and of what Lange is doing. And I think the way they're handling their limited editions is it's very smart and it's very good for collectors because
so you can take any of these watches. Like you can take the Snoopy, and you can, if you don't like that, you can have a Dark Side of the Moon or a normal Speedmaster. It's just
correct.
Just an example. And it's the one I've got, and it's the one I would keep if I had this mythical box.
Right,
So,
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. So we're trying to put in like some if we were to make an ultimate collection of 20 watches, which watches would we stack this box with? So
I've got a whole list of watches to add. It'd be a JLC Reverso.
oh, a JLC reverso.
Yeah, that's a good one actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try to find a GLC reverse. Let me just make this thing a little bit smaller. Okay, we'll put this one here at the top because the straps, the watches on the straps have to go at the top. They won't fit at the bottom. Okay.
The box is too small.
Brands Jaeger LeCoultre. Jaeger. Oh, you guys see this thing? What in the world is?
Oh God.
Ew.
No, retrograde, and it's probably too thick. It's probably another hockey puck.
That's crazy.
Do you know how close JLC were to being wiped off the face of the planet? And it was just by luck that they found some old Reverso cases. And then since then, they revived their fortunes only to do this sort of stuff as well. They're ruining, they're using all that knowledge to produce stuff like this.
No,
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think this type, the Polaris is a good idea, but not there.
They're beating a dead horse. The Polaris line is fucking dead, buried 6 feet under. It's just
Okay,
they come up with something new. They should have look, like you know what the problem was? Everyone was looking back in their catalogs and trying to bring back a model. And JLC did the same thing. They just followed what the crowd was doing. They looked back and they saw that in their catalog they had this Polaris dog, and they decided to remake it. And it was a mistake. Instead of just following the herd, following just all these sheep who are just remaking watches they already made in the past. Wow, big deal. JLC should have created a fresh line. But I mean, what it's very disappointing. And that's why this brand gives me the absolute shits. I know I'm supposed to like it. Everyone tells me, Tim, you're supposed to like this watch. Aren't you a watch guy? And every time I look at JLCs, they don't really impress me. Let's see it. Let's get a nice reverso though. Oh my god. Look at that. Ultra thin. Black. Oh my god. Beautiful reverso.
This is
You get that
expensive.
back engraved. Look at that. What do you think?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
put it in.
just put it in.
Hmm?
Yeah, just any reverso. I think.
Put this one? Yeah, I'll put this one in. This is a beautiful example. But there are a lot of reversos.
Grand Date, Grand Tal, even sort of the
Yeah.
Day Date, or not the chronograph so much.
No. But you know what? There's even people who really I'm trying to steer the crowd away from from the new chronograph, but there's a lot of people who like him.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
but this is a good example. I think it's just as they've got a nice catalog of pieces.
Reverso is like such an iconic watch, right?
Do we have a sub in there?
Yeah.
We were gonna add one. Oh yeah, we do. We have the
Okay, so you add the most. You add what you think is the most iconic. Both of you, most iconic sub. Is it the Hulk? You think, or is it something else?
the
I
most iconic.
personally would
Yes,
go with Hulk.
for me. Yes. Oh, I should
Hulk.
add a Hulk in here. That's what
Yeah.
I should do. Yeah. Yes. Good point. Thank you for reminding me. Rolex Hulk, and shout out to PG for $20 super chat. Says, "Happy birthday, Tim! Thank you,
Is it your birthday?
PG."
Is it really
No,
your birthday?
no, it's not.
But you need
I
to
don't
give her a
know.
refund. You need to give PG a refund.
Yeah.
False pretenses.
I don't know where he got that idea, but I appreciate the sentiment. Okay, it's the sentiment that really matters at the end of the day. Okay, talking watches is not some type of a fancy schmancy business.
Yeah.
Look at this 21.5. I'm starting to really like it's becoming a possibility. I might soon be able to trade my Cermet for a Hulk horizontally. In the past, it was impossible. Nobody would be like dumb enough to do it. Now
You got a.
people
What
yeah.
have you got? The Kermit or the Kermit?
Hold on. Cermet. I have a Cermet.
Okay.
The reverser is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and especially that reverser that we chose. That's a pretty nice one. What? Check out this reverser, guys. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's a beauty.
Wow.
They're beautiful.
Yeah. Now look at the lugs. It's got the straight case, right? So
Beautiful.
the modern ones, the case is a little bit tilted down. This is the vintage one, I think. The case is just straight like a sports car. Wild stuff.
Love the reverser.
Yeah, the reverso. Do you have a reverso, Alex? No, right?
No, I missed out. I fucked up royally when I bought the ultra thin. I was procrastinating
Uh-huh.
which reverso to get, and in the meantime, I bought a placeholder, which was the ultra thin. Regret that now, and now the prices have gone up 45%.
Yes.
It's just
Well, 45%.
yeah.
Yeah, JLC. I think Richmond in June 1st had like a huge price increase for all their watch brands.
Yeah, I think that with JLC, they hadn't raised their prices for 8 years, or that was the excuse they used. So, and I know one person who was about to pick up a Monster Ultra Thin Moon Phase, and he wanted to go in to meet his essay. His essay had decided to switch his working days, so he was taking the day off. He goes in when the essay is next in the following day. Bang! That's when the price rise went,
Of course.
and he had to pay 45% extra for it.
Oh, no.
And he bought it. He still bought it, and you go like, that must leave such a sour taste in your mouth.
Red Shovel refused a 90-pound increase.
Well,
Red
Shovel's cheap, so
This is outrageous. Oh my god. What do you think about adding an AP, a Royal Oak to a 20-piece collection? Every collection,
You should have like two or three Royal Oaks. I mean, not Royal
two
Oaks.
or
AP,
multiple, two
APs.
APs, multiple
Yeah,
APs. Yeah,
yeah, easy.
easy. What about
well,
one like this? Or is this too much?
What if we just limited ourselves to just one version of a Royal Oak, just to give an opportunity for other?
Right, like maybe one Chrono, maybe one Code 1159,
One diver.
or one Diver. Yeah. Um, like I like these, but this rainbow one, I'm not I'm not exactly sure about it.
Maybe an O'Sheen or a
Yeah.
double crown.
An offshore.
Yeah. No, sure. Oh yeah. Let me see. That was just a funny, funny watch. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a lot of watches here that I have to add to our box. But you guys said, oh, here we go. Look at this. Oh, perfect.
Great price. That's going to be one of the older ones where
That's a
one of
good
the
price.
older ones. That's a great price. That's a good buy.
Mhm.
That's got to
This is
have the case back that's you can't see through.
That's right. This is actually same one that Red Shovel has.
It's really nice. That's all you need.
Let's see here. This one, a nice AP diver. AP diver, and do we need a pat? We need a paddock, right? We need that 5167 or any of its family brethrens. That's good luck. George, welcome to the show. Maybe if you want to hop on the stream, I'm gonna drop the link. Evan says they hadn't raised their prices in 8 years and still weren't selling everything and had stuff dumped on Joma Shop. Did they think jacking up prices would help with that? You know what? I think sometimes people don't want something, they're putting it off because they think maybe it's going to go on sale. But if they're threatened that the price is going to increase, maybe they were thinking they can like jar some people in jumping in to buy the watch, right? Hey, they're increasing the prices, right? Here we go. Let's see what else is there here. Interesting. What
I would.
about a Gerald Genta Mickey Mouse watch like this?
Well, no.
Wow. I mean, if money didn't matter, I would get it. But it's $36,000. It's insane.
I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Even though it is Gerald Genta.
Yeah. It's purely because it's Gerald Genta and because Gerald Genta has been bought out by, was it Bulgari? Yeah. Bulgari now owns Gerald Genta and they've been integrating the two brands more and more into each other. They're gonna try and get something out of that name, that association, because Gerald Genta, like him or hate him, that it is modern wristwatch landscape is dictated by his designs. So yeah. Oh, there's 18,000. Yeah. Alex.
Which
I
one?
mean, this watch.
They've really dropped.
Yeah, it
Yeah, they dropped.
really dropped.
Yeah, that's okay. I didn't buy it because it was an investment. I bought it
Oh,
because
I actually love that watch. You have that, Alex?
yeah, got
He
it.
does. He got it at retail.
Well, good for you. That's a beautiful watch.
Yeah, I like the
I agree.
I like the second generation one as well.
Oh, is that the
Those,
one where the Apollo goes around in the back?
Oh, this one, yes, is the one with the lunar module at the back on the open case back. The
Very
second
cool.
generation, the second generation is the white dialed Speedmaster.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Awesome.
That is the second generation because they only made 1,970 pieces. That fetches $45,000, $50,000 still.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's you guys beautiful. They're beautiful watches.
Yeah.
Lifetime.
Let's see here. What else? What else is going on?
25 has just made a comment saying that this watch is not much better than the Mickey Mouse watch you just sold. Well, there's a fair point, Johnny Five, but Snoopy has got a history with NASA. Mickey Mouse doesn't have a history with Genta. So,
I agree.
Well, maybe it does. Actually, I think it might. There's a reason why he was given such, official licensing rights to put Mickey Mouse on his watches. I think he
No,
might have. Yeah.
yes, so from the licensing point of view, the whole point
Yeah.
of the Snoopy is that it was like, oh, we're going to go around the dark side of the moon to have a little snoop. We're going to snoop around the other side of the moon, and that hence the association with Snoopy. And then when they created the award, they
Yes.
decided to put Snoopy as the mascot. So that's the history of it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Yeah. They're going to snoop around. Speaking of snooping too much, OC, what's up,
Tim? What's up,
Yo.
Alex? Tim G, what's up?
Hey,
Hi, SC. How's it going?
Going good.
Mr. OC.
Hey, Tim G.
OC, let me ask you a question. Do you think every 20-piece mega collection need to have a Patek Philippe Calatrava in it?
No, I think that's a gorgeous. I think that is their epitome of Calatrava.
It's a
And it's too
classic.
bad that it's too bad it's discontinued.
Or
that,
is it good? Now,
no,
if you really want one,
yeah,
you have to hunt it down.
but that's the problem. I'm not good at vintage.
Yeah, very
Great answer, OC.
great answer, OC.
Yes, great answer, OC.
So, what do
Echo.
you think?
Oh, my turn. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Is it?
before you say that, OC, where did you sit in relation to Tim at your lunch today? Did you sit opposite him, where he could cough right in your face, or to the side of him, where he could just wipe his snot rag against your skin? Where was the?
What? I didn't do no such things. I behaved. It was a great lunch.
Well, being the obvious romantic lover.
Oh, so we have some interference there. Some audio interference.
No, hold on a second. Wait for my Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi sucks. Hold on a second.
Wi-Fi is shit.
Better?
Now it's better.
That's the FBI taping you. That's all. No big deal.
Boom.
No worries. No worries.
No worries.
I'm confident. I'm confident that I'm okay. That I didn't catch anything from Tim.
Now, okay, there you go.
Good.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling okay. I'm not feeling really like COVID. I'm not feeling sick. Just feeling.
Did you get tested for COVID, Timmy?
No. I'm just feeling disappointment.
everyone-
You know,
did
the disappointment, the feeling of disappointment just overrides every other emotion that I'm feeling today. So
Did everyone get a free COVID order? Their free COVID tester that came out yesterday from the government.
no,
Tim,
I didn't get it.
Tim, since
It's
you brought up
co-
the subject,
COVID
I would appreciate if I could have 3 minutes to speak uninterrupted, if that's okay.
What about what?
Trust me, you'll like this. It's important
Okay.
because it's about disappointment. And listen, I'm feeling extremely disappointed today. I have been betrayed.
Oh,
I've been
no.
betrayed.
You?
I've been betrayed. I have been completely humiliated.
Wow.
I
okay.
have I've lost trust. I've lost trust. This is a situation I don't think this is a situation from which I'm not likely to recover. This is it's catastrophic to me.
Uh-oh.
And I need
What
to
have
come
you
clean.
done?
I need to come clean right now and just
What have you done, OC?
I have to tell the truth. I have to tell the truth, and I don't care what happens. It's time to come clean, Tim.
Are you gonna come clean?
I'm
Are you gonna do
extremely
it today?
disappointed. I'm doing
Do
it
we
right
need a
now.
super chat for you to come clean?
No, we don't need a super chat because it's not
Okay.
about the money. It's being
Can we get the upvote?
betrayed. You can upvote, downvote. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Listen, I've been betrayed. I've been humiliated. Okay, I put my trust in people, and they've let me down.
Whoa.
And it's time to come clean. It's time to come clean. I can't stay quiet anymore. What's happened to me is unforgivable. And it's time that I tell the audience exactly the truth of what's happened, because they need to know. And the truth is, I don't know how to say it, but Tim is to blame. Tim is at fault for everything that's happened.
Oh my God.
Tim is responsible, and I
Caught
don't want to listen.
in 4K.
Caught red-handed, and he's responsible for breaking my Royal Oak.
Oh,
Son of a bitch broke my Royal Oak today. I'm happy to prove it. As you can see, the date here is
This is
the.
some bullshit. Okay, he's just going to.
Listen, Tim,
it was fine when I played
betrayal-
with it at dinner. It
Betrayal,
was okay.
Tim. No more lies.
Fucking you! I shouldn't have even
more
touched it.
lies.
That way,
No
there
more.
would be no.
The betrayal and the humiliation is too much. Right now, the date, I believe it says, I can even fucking see it. It's so small. The 30th. I don't know why it says the 30th. Probably because
Why does it
what I'm
say the
about to
30th?
prove. I don't know. But I'm going to unscrew the crown right now. I'm unscrewing the crown.
Mm-hmm.
I'm setting it to the first position. And now I'm spinning it. Spinning it.
First position.
Clockwise. Spinning it counterclockwise. You know what's happening?
It's first position, so nothing. Winding the movement. And we lost the feed. Hello, OC. Goodbye, OC. We lost him.
Right.
Hey, you're back. But
Position
in
number 1 is
1:44
supposed to be quick set date. Okay. Anything happening with the date, Tim? Tim,
nothing is happening.
Is there anything happening with the date? Yeah, nothing
I don't see
is
anything
happening
with the date. Yeah, what did you do? What did you do
What did I do?
after
What did I
handed the
do?
watch to you?
What did
Look,
I
I'm not
do?
responsible for watches that I hand back to you in a perfectly good working order.
I told you this was. I told you the betrayal. I've lost
Well,
trust.
you know
I've
how
lost
they are.
trust.
Those AP movements are so unreliable.
It's broken. It's broken. After 1 year of ownership, my Royal Oak is busted.
That's actually good news, OC, because think about it. Now you could use this as some type of a leverage to get a heads up on the next one. How about that? America 228236 $10 super chat. Tim, I will throw the day down the sewer. Great on the street before I will let you touch it. It will
Tim
be
claims
guarded by rats.
Tim claims that somehow he wasn't involved, but let's look at the evidence. Cars and Chrono, broken. 2 times, 2 watches. And
What do you mean,
now
2
you
watches? Which 2 watches?
Didn't you handle 2?
AP
Yeah.
and that's right.
Yeah. Oh,
Vashron is still working.
How many watches have you broken? You can't remember.
I
so
handled the Vashron.
Well,
not every watch that I handle break, but
you did. You handled this one today, didn't you?
I said I didn't want it to touch it. You know what? I think there was something wrong with it, guys. I think this is
the betrayal that the lack of loyalty we are seeing in this.
You know what I think is going on here, guys?
The betrayal.
I'll tell you what. I have a history, right? Because
did you break red shovels too?
No. I think because I have a history of being.
Are you
denying
that you broke? You're denying you broke red shovels?
I'm trying. This is You're
this
trying
isn't
to.
Some kind of. This isn't some kind of setup, Tim.
I had nothing to do with this.
This is like.
This is a scandal, Tim. This is a scandal beyond TPG. You understand that?
This is outrageous, guys.
We have a serial saboteur in the midst.
MJ, this is ugly. This is going to be ugly.
Kevin? Maybe it was Kevin.
How are you possibly going to handle anybody's watch ever again?
Most, from what I remember.
Can't touch my watches.
This is like
MJ $5 super chat. Tim is the Dexter of wristwatches. The Dexter. And Daniel Katz. Daniel. And Tim wants to hammer my Steinhardt. Daniel, bring that Steinhardt to New York. We're going to smash it together against the sidewalk.
Not to mention that Tim has been banned from 2 leading auction houses.
2? What are you talking about? Not 2. 1.
Well, 1 that people know about and the other one coming soon.
What's the other one? It was already announced? They already pre-announced this? What the?
Listen, listen. Our watch community is under siege.
Oh my god!
And the betrayer, his name is Tim Wright.
So, OC, what are you going to do about this broken AP?
Maybe I can salvage the rotor just for fun. Just like as a
paperweight.
An ornament, a paperweight. Yeah, it's got some good weight to it still. But I could use it as a time-only piece with no date. Anyway, I'm fooked. Thank you very much.
You're
This is about
against
betrayal.
the
Betrayal
wall.
and being. Listen, I had trusted friends, Tim, and no longer.
Well, now you know who your friends are, right? We learn every single day.
Learn quickly who stands
Tough
with
lessons
me
about
and who
friendship.
doesn't. That's right. Had
What's
to come
that
clean.
parable? The
Yeah,
scorpion.
I got a wake up call today. You know,
What's that parable? The scorpion and the frog. You know, like
oh yeah, what? How does it go?
well, the scorpion wants to get across the river and jumps on the back of the frog, and the frog says, "No, I'm not carrying you because you're going to sting me." And he says,
Right.
"No, no, trust me, trust me, trust me." And then halfway across, the scorpion
Yes.
stings the frog, and the frog says, "You idiot! Now we're both going to die. Why did you do it?" And the scorpion says, "Because that's in my nature. I'm a scorpion. I'm a teamwork."
Because it's my nature. I'm a scorpion.
Some people are just hardwired to be disloyal. Some
That is
people
what
are
it is.
disloyal. Some are snakes, and they will rat you out,
Yeah,
rat you
I
out,
try
and
not
leave
to judge
you
people who are
hanging out
put
to
into
dry.
difficult situations, difficult spots, difficult situations in life, hardship.
Did you try to change the date with the cordless power drill? You know, or has it got a quick set function?
It can be changed with the power drill. Yeah, but obviously that would be like going back in time 40 years, not having quick set date.
But it's for research purposes, OC.
Anyway,
I think you've got like a 2-year warranty on that, right?
It's only
Speaking
2.
of research
That's a lot longer than that.
purposes, Daniel Katz.
Yeah, speaking of
Daniel, welcome.
What do you think
show.
about this ultimate betrayal, Daniel?
I think it can be possible, but I need details. I want evidence. I don't want to be approached by 60 courts.
Hard evidence.
Yes, evidence.
We have previous broken watches. We have banning by leading auction houses. We have a history of mishandling of expensive luxury timepieces.
Oh my goodness.
A yellow-haired grifter
That's
who will do anything. Yeah, will do anything to sabotage our
These
watch
charges
community.
are absurd.
And a bad dresser.
I plead.
And he's a bad dresser to boot.
Terrible dresser.
Yeah. Look, I actually came on for a few minutes to actually apologize to Alex.
Oh no!
Not sarcastically.
Surprise.
Not sarcastically. I'm actually apologizing. Yesterday, I came on after we finished services at the synagogue. I just come diving in, and you said, "Hey, it's Daniel Katz." Instead of usually adding to whatever the conversation was about the teenager that aggressively tried to rob people or whatever that was, I went on talking about me. I usually don't do that. You know, I said, "Hey, I just finished synagogue." I went into this conversation and didn't really veer into what you guys were talking about. So I apologize for that. Usually I watch myself before doing that.
Are you going to apologize for this?
Yes, I am. Whether you like it or not. See.
Apologize for jumping on to rambling story about yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's all. Alex, I don't know if you even noticed that. I'm apologizing even if you didn't notice that because you guys were talking about something else.
What I've noticed, Dan, is that you've jumped on in the middle of this conversation to apologize for jumping into the conversation yesterday.
Makes no sense. It makes no sense.
That's true. Oh my goodness.
Absolutely zero sense.
I'm not offended, Dan. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's right. Can you jump back on at 9:00 to apologize for jumping on earlier in the show? Jump on to apologize.
You know, like the scorpion, I can't help myself.
Anyway,
that's right.
This is going to be a happy ending, and not the kind that you're used to, Tim. But I'm hopeful that I'll take this to AP. They're going to send it in for service. They're going to fix the movement, and I'll get it back working again.
Well, this is your op now to go in for like a high-end AP and say, "Hey, since I'm giving you service within a year, you can can you put me on the list for 16202 or something like that?
That's right. Since this is going to be in service for, maybe they'll expedite service because I'm associated with a very famous YouTuber.
Do whatever it takes to get it
Tea and
up,
Tickers.
OC.
Yeah.
Get it up, okay?
I'll try.
Because if you can't get it up before Watch Time New York, you're gonna have issues. Tell them it's an emergency. You got plans.
Yeah, we need this fixed immediately.
You've got plans in the month. Tell them you need help to get it up.
Listen, either they fix this, or you know what's going to be on exhibition in Las Vegas for 50 people in the watch community to see? A broken Royal Oak, and I don't think they want that.
Oh, yeah. No, they don't.
I've heard a lot of people.
We're going to go nuclear.
I've heard a lot of people being broken in this day and age, but not a broken Royal Oak. Okay.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, Tim, I think I'm exaggerating a little bit. Tim doesn't have a history of breaking watches. This is all a shtick. He didn't break Cars and Chrono's watch, 2 of them. This just happened to be a coincidence that my watch broke. It's a coincidence that he's been banned from the leading auction houses.
But
it's unfair.
It's close.
Nothing
It could have been me. Okay.
Tim,
it wasn't me this time.
How do you feel about being slandered in this way? I mean, like you
deserving. I feel like I'm deserving of it.
Posters put up everywhere saying, "Do not hand this man your AP." He's a known watch fiddler. Like some sort of watch registry that you're going to be, maybe a digital vault registry where your
digitalwatchvault.com coming soon to retailers near you. Apparently, from what I heard, there has been a breakthrough. Did you guys hear about this? Is that true?
I haven't.
That's just launching.
Has there been a video?
Yeah,
I'm excited.
Did one earlier today. They're just about ready to go live.
Oh my God! No freaking way, guys! Paul Thorpe is gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
What?
The man, huh?
What's he gonna do?
He's gonna get it up. He's gonna get it up at age of, how old is he?
63, maybe.
63. He's
somewhere
63.
around there.
At the age of 63, Paul Thorpe is going to get it up, and by that I mean digitalwatchvault.com. It's gonna be functional, fully operating. Let's see the link.
And type 1 if you're going to do that, and type 2 if you're not going to do that.
What?
Be on Watch Vault.
Hey, I'm gonna be following it. I'm gonna sign up and beta test it.
I think it's an opportunity.
Beta taste it.
I think it's an opportunity for people to steal watches.
After
they know what people have.
Just as soon as Paul Thorpe gets it up.
You're gonna have a taste test.
Did you guys see Panerai announce that they will be doing a digital passport for their watches?
Who?
Panerai.
Good luck with that.
Oh, they're already doing it. They've been doing it for a while.
Yeah.
I thought they had just launched it.
But I don't know. How is it different now from before? Daniel, do you know?
I wasn't really paying attention, Tim, because I got a family thing that just got in the way. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, Daniel, tell us what's going on with your family.
No.
What kind of? What's the latest drama? What's your sister done? What's the latest thing she's done to you?
The usual stuff. Yeah, this is the usual stuff. It happens in every other family. I'll just leave it with that.
What's the latest? What's the latest thing she has pulled on you?
It's too boring, but maybe later you'll see an unboxing from me.
Oh, no way.
No, but it's a fashion unboxing.
Later today? A fashion unboxing?
A fashion unboxing.
Later today?
If you want, yeah.
Yeah, I want. How many upvotes do we have to get?
Well, I've got to get at least 100. Come on.
Let's 100. Yeah,
Okay.
100.
All right. Okay.
Guys, hit that upvote button. Let's get to 100 upvotes. Daniel Katz is gonna do a
It's not,
thong unboxing, from what I understand.
it's not a watch. It's something fashion. But for a guy
Yeah.
wearing a watch, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
When is that unboxing? When is that?
After 100 upvotes.
Okay.
It's a
Let me know
mystery
when.
boxing, OC. It's not a watch. It's something fashion oriented. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. It's like unglassing. All right. Okay.
Yep. LEB's in the chat. LEB asks, anyone visit the Diamond District, also known as 47th Street, for watch deals? I'm thinking about heading over. Maybe I'll bump into Jules. Laughing out loud.
LOL.
Actually, if you're in New York, Ellie, reach out to me on Instagram or get my number from somebody. I think I'll be cutting through there tomorrow on my way to AP to drop off my broken Royal Oak.
Oh, damn.
So if you want to meet with Jules, I can introduce you to Jules at 47th Street.
You want to go for with Wookum and Jules?
Do I want to go for what? Lunch?
Fast flips with
Fast flips.
Fast flips. Welcome to Fast Flips. Are you ready?
Yeah, Ellie, reach out
tomorrow.
if you're going to be there.
We can flip some Rolex. Ivor says upvote Fikers. It's free. That's right.
I like Ivar. He's cool.
Yeah. I want to see this unglassing. Daniel Katz. I wonder what pair he got this time. You know him with the it never disappoints. But anyways, let's keep going with this collection building. What else? What else a proper collection need? Obviously, it needs one of each of the three Holy Trinity, no? Oh, shit. Why is this so
What the hell are
cheap?
you doing? You're building a 20 watch collection?
Yeah. A 20-piece mega watch collection that has a little bit of everything.
He's going to break every piece.
Yeah. But I'm doing it from pieces that are available on the market right now as we speak. Yeah, so all of this stuff is available. And we're just kind of putting it together, seeing what's available now. And
how about that Laurent Perrier classic Origin Blue?
This one right here, I know, right? $30K now. That's
that they were around that. That's the classic one. That's the
they weren't. This was 60,000 when I bought, dude. When I bought my Maurice Grossman, this was going for like 80K. Okay, Laurent Perrier freaking crashed and burned. How is it possible? I'm not even going to include it in this collection. It's worthless. What happened to this brand? It used to be so sought after. It was up there with Kari Voutilainen. Now it goes for below Moritz Grossman OC. How is that possible?
I don't know.
Why did Moritz Grossman fell for so much? Somebody explain it to me. Okay, I want to hear a detailed explanation in the chat. Why did Maurice Grossman fall? It's a good brand, no, but I think I might have the answer, and it's something that Buckley has taught me.
What's that?
It's too small.
It's 40 millimeter.
No, it's just something about these Laurent Perriers. They wear too small. It says, yeah, it's 40, but it's this one. But most of the Laurent Perriers, and even like 40, that's think about it. Datejust is 41. So most watches are bigger. This is a tiny, tiny, slim little watch.
Think about it.
It's like a button on the wrist. There's just a button on the wrist. Nobody nobody notices this watch. But the movement, holy moly. It's kind of impressive. Not out of control. but it's cool. However, I don't know. I think this brand, Watchbox and Hodinky, did not support it as much as they supported the Bethune and the other friends like Moser,
Okay.
right? Yeah, the other brands got a little bit more help, assistance, whereas Laurent Ferrier was allowed to kind of fall behind, maybe. But their watches are they're so acquired taste, very acquired taste. It's hard to like them.
I like them, but of course
Yeah,
I like them because I'm boring, so it's good.
yeah. See, OC would never get one of these,
Yeah, but I
right?
like it. That's my taste.
Yeah. Hey, roommate, you okay? Still quitting the job? Yeah. She's still quitting the job, unfortunately.
How about getting a sin?
Hmm?
How about a sin?
A Zen. Zen is it's a beater.
Yeah,
Zen
but
is a
you need a beater of those 20.
in in a 20 in a massive 20-piece collection. We need
Yeah.
some good stuff. We haven't added the good stuff yet. We've been adding a lot of beaters, to be honest. Right? Like, where's the good stuff? That's
Yeah,
what I want to know.
that's what you did to OC's watch today. Was a beater.
Yeah. And I'm noticing a lot of anti AP hostility in the chat. A lot of
Ooh.
anti AP negativity.
Why people are not liking AP?
APs are like blondes. They're just very fragile.
Mhm. Oh, does every collection need a Speedmaster? Every 20-piece mega collection? Does it need? Technically, we have the Snoopy, so never mind. Oh, did I dismiss Alex? I added a day date. We've got a couple of Daytonas in there. A GMT actually. No GMTs. Maybe yet. Oh, what about one of these? That's it. That's what I'm talking about. That's the. Whoa.
Nice watch.
Hey, roommate. Yeah, this is the. Oh, Oshin. Oshin has one of these.
Sheen, you've got 2 APs?
He's got. Yeah.
Machine has a Royal Oak
3.
chronograph, and he has an AP Royal Oak diver.
Okay. Has Timmy broken any of them?
Nope, he didn't have the chance. Nope.
Okay.
I was staying away. Even OC was trying to trick me. You're not gonna believe this shit, guys. OC is like, hey, Tim, here you go. Change the date. I'm like, yeah, here you go. Thank you. No,
OC,
I learned my lesson the hard way.
have
He's
you
like, okay, all right. I didn't fall for it. I
OC, have you read
knew
the
it.
terms?
OC.
Have you read the terms and conditions on the warranty? Does it mention? Is there an anti-Tim Wright clause?
Mm.
Yeah, it's a good point. If the watch is mishandled by social media influencers,
Ooh.
including
Ooh.
amateur influencers,
Amateurs, newbies, unlike professionals. Whoa.
no, this is gonna be. I mean, I am hopeful and I'm
Mhm.
optimistic that the folks at AP will be able to address the issue, rectify, not to be confused with rectify, which they may do. My watch may be rectified.
You don't want to be rectified. You want to be rectified, guys. Okay.
Okay. You know what you really need in there? You have a day date already, but you really need like a Platona one. You need
Platona?
Yeah.
Oh, I have 2 Daytonas. I have a white dial Panda
Can only have
Daytona.
one. Can only have one of each model. You can't have multiples. Come on, it's not fair.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of one of them.
I mean, you could do whatever you want, Tim, obviously, but I mean, I'm just.
Yeah, it's
Let's-
your
let's,
show. You can break OC's watch too.
Can I interject with a question for the audience? Now, I was driving home and you were, or somewhere, and you were showing that the new white gold black dial with the silver subdials, the one that you're showing there, second from the right, is on Moda and is currently being auctioned. This is the first one in the world to appear in the secondary market.
on an Oyster Flex.
Is it on Oysterflex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ceramic dial, ceramic bezel, Oyster Flex.
Oysterflex. The question is, and I'd like to know from the chat, it's the auction closes like this time tomorrow. What do you think it's going to sell for? And we're going to document all of the responses here in the chat. And we're going to revisit it tomorrow. And we're going to see who came closest without going over. Who came closest without going over. The Price is Right rules. So start typing. Do you want to remind Tim, people, what this watch, the exact watch, what it looks like? Do you have it handy?
Yeah. Do you have a link to the auction? I thought maybe we can pull up the auction, or is it this one that you put in the chat, Phillips?
No. The one you were showing earlier.
Well, I have this one. Okay.
Yeah, these are other topics.
$120K.
Okay, Tim G says $120,000. All right, here is the link. Hold on.
Oh, FP Jean.
Well, you're not a member. You're not a member of Moto, so you can't see it.
Right. Yeah.
Let me do this.
Who's not a member of Moda?
Tim Wright.
What, me?
Why is that?
Because he's not a fucking flipper like the rest of
Yeah.
us.
It's a principle.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
It's a
I'll
principle of
stop
the thing. Is it this one? No. No.
So I'm like the highest
that's the
one out
watch.
of everyone.
That is the watch.
Hmm.
Yes, that's the watch. So, guys,
Outrageous.
what? The auction ends tomorrow. I will give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. I'm not going to give you a hint. I'll tell you where. I'll tell you what the highest bid is right now.
Oh shoot!
Does that sound like a fair?
Yeah.
It's like a hint. Well, it's not a hint, but it's like it's a helpful guidance.
Yeah.
Right now, the current bid is 51,000. Okay,
Oh,
but there's 24
wow.
hours to go. So
wow, 51. Look at this.
This is a $31,000 watch, right? Something like
Ray
that.
Pad said 78. MG 24. What?
It's Price is Right rules. If you even go over by $1, you lose.
Yeah.
You understand? So
yeah, Bob Barker.
Yeah, in honor of Bob Barker, as a tribute to Bob Barker, we're implementing Price is Right rules. So listen, this is the first one to appear in the world on secondary. It's a gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous watch, no doubt about it. But at retail, it's like, I don't know, 31, 32, something like that, right? Am I wrong? It's only like 31 or 32,000 at retail.
Yeah, it's not expensive. It's not something ridiculous. You know, it's good money, good chunk, but
good chunk. But this is white gold.
Not world ending. Yeah, I want to get in on 65. I'm gonna put 65.
65,000 even. Okay.
Because I mean, I was looking at what other people
type it in the chat, Timmy. Okay, cool. We're gonna review this chat later. Actually, we're not.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling.
Anyway.
65.
Take a screenshot of your guess.
Yeah.
In the chat. And
1 second. I'll be right back.
Sure. Tomorrow we will review the auction live, and when it closes, we will reveal the winner. Not of the auction, but of our stupid, silly contest. Versace Boy. By the way, auctions on Moda, it's increments of 100. So There's no like 56,750. That's not gonna be the bid. It's either gonna be 56,7 or 56,8. But I can understand why you pick that because it doesn't go over 800. Pretty sneaky of you.
How long has it been on auction for, OC?
It has been sitting in auction.
Hi, roommate.
I think it was created today. Hey, roommate.
Hey, roommate. You're mute, roommate.
She can't hear.
Yes.
It went up 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Thank you, MJ, for the information. The MSRP is 32,100.
And what was the opening gambit?
Well, people have been bidding on it for the last 2 hours, and it's up to 54,000.
Yeah, but did it start at 35 or did it have a minimum?
Starts wherever you want it, wherever anybody offers an opening price. So
okay.
So
too much
for the absolute fresh off the assembly line mint condition.
Yeah, but it's not like a piece unique. There'll be others. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, there will be others, but you won't get it.
So, are you bidding on it?
Why would I bid on this when I can get it at retail?
Okay.
Exactly.
But we have a lot of great guesses in the chat. Let's see what some of the guesses here. Evan G says 24,000. Wrong. That's not going to happen. It's already well over that. Dear Artifact says 46,550. Nope. We're already at 51,000. Rutger H, very strategic bid, 74,999. DL Farms, 73,000. Double D, 51,500. Okay. G Artifact, 58,750. $1.
Artifacts like Canadian dollars or what?
What?
Oh, it's okay. Never mind that. I'll assume he did. It's
68,000. Tim Wright says 65. MJ says 56,750. Versace Boy says 55,500. A lot of great guesses coming in. Jersey Guy 53,500. Mr. Ghost is going to go for 84,000. He thinks 84,000. That would be crazy. Cars and Chrono asks, why are we looking at this Daytona? Because it's on Moda. It is being sold in secondary market. It's the first piece in the world that has been made available in the secondary, and it's being auctioned off. And the auction ends tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern. The current bid is 51,000. And people are guessing what the final bid will be. 75,000, says Goldfinger. St. Peter, 66,600. That's a very evil number, a very evil guess. Bala is going to guess 56,900. Dave Fast, that bid's already been taken. You're trying to tie for the win. Cool. Dave F, 451.
Is the dirtiest move to go $1 above or below?
$1, well, $1 above probably, because that would mean if it came in at 66,700, then the 66,601 would win.
Okay. Hey, we got Cars and Chrono in the chat. Mr. Ghost. What is this? AP boosting production. No, they said they're not boosting production. There's going to be no boost in production. In fact, he said, well, 1,000 is not 1,000 additional watches. Is that really boosting production?
If he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
By the way, Cars and Chrono, good news. My Royal Oak is busted.
OC is enjoying the AP journey. That's how the AP journey goes. You get the watch. 6 months later, you have to send it for service. Then it comes back. Then you have to send it again. You always have the double service. So right now, OC, when you get it back, don't even take it. Don't even take it back.
Don't even
Assume
take
you're
it
gonna
back.
have to return it right away and just say, "Hey, by the way, I know these usually break immediately after service. I'm just gonna return it for service. I know it's gonna break. That's just
What
how
are the
these APs go.
what are
Please
the
just
chances
take
are
it
I
immediately."
get it back and it's all scratched up and it's
Oh,
all fucked up? They misaligned the screws on the bezel. The case back's all scratched.
I think they do that on the gray market, to be honest.
Anyway,
Sorry about
so
that.
Dave,
AP brand.
F451 is modified his bid to 66,601.
But what is this auction? When is this? Is this happened already?
This is
Oh.
the Philips auction that's taking place, I believe, in Hong Kong, and it's I think it's happening within a day or so.
Wow.
Yeah, it's closing.
That's
Auction ends in
fast.
1 day, 1 day and 9 hours. Yeah.
That is fast. Let's look at these lots. Oh,
Guys, I'm gonna have to jump off because my internet's garbage
Alex?
tonight.
Of course.
Just to finish up on the 20 watch collection, I would propose the
Mhm.
1921 Vacheron Constantin, an
Oh,
overseas, and I would say something a little bit more affordable, something from Hoyer, like a Carrera.
oh, okay. A Hoyer Carrera.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna add the Vacheron right now. Let's see, and a Hoyer Carrera caliber 11.
No, I'm talking about Carrera.
Oh, like a vintage Carrera.
Well, like the one that Sean got, the
Mhm.
reverse pan.
Okay. 1 second.
Doesn't always have to be expensive, guys. You know.
Yeah. Oh man. That was his was 60th.
Yeah.
Let's see, Hoyer Carrera 60th anniversary. Here we go. Fast flips. Welcome to Fast Flips. We're gonna be flipping the shit out of these watches. Let's go.
Fast flips, party
Fast-
time.
Fast
Excellent.
flips. Fast flips. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the fast flips comes for Daniel Katz?
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Now, putting it-
Whoa, 60th anniversary.
What's up with these prices?
Outrageous.
Jesus.
They really know how to price these things.
They'll never sell that at that price.
Yeah.
And
I
if I'm
think-
being
I
really
think-
cheeky, the 60th anniversary Seamaster. And on that note, I shall leave it in your capable hands. Enjoy the rest of the show, guys. People,
Thank-
on the-
Have a great night.
Okay, good night. Have a good
Upvote,
sleep.
upvote people.
Good night.
Upvote the stream, everybody. Upvote the stream.
Boston Collector says that the Hong Kong auction, the Philips Hong Kong auction, has some great pieces. If so, please let us know which lots in particular you find interesting.
Yeah, can I check a lot?
Of course you can. Have you been browsing the site?
No, I haven't. Oh, I could browse the site. I thought you just bring it up, but
Yeah, well, he is, but you have access to it in the private chat. So
I do have access.
so you
I'm probably
can.
too lazy. I'll look at it later. Okay, thank you.
Exactly.
All right.
So what do you think, OC? Are we adding one of these tag Hoyers to the 20-piece collection, or
I hate these hypothetical choose 3 pieces of this, 5 pieces. I hate all of those games. So
okay?
I don't give
Okay, I'll do that when you're gone. Okay, I'll finish up that project that I was doing when you're gone. Okay.
I dropped the link for Cars and Chrono. He wants to jump on. So let's see what happens. See what he wants to say.
What did he say? Did he say something?
Yeah, he
Oh,
wants to say-
Link. Oh, Link.
Link is in the chat.
Whoa.
You can help us buy something from Philips in Hong Kong.
Philips in Hong Kong. What do they got? Do they have anything that Cars and Chrono might be interested in?
No.
What about this FP Joran? This
Nope,
rose
he doesn't,
gold.
he doesn't like FP Jordan.
He
Doesn't like it at all.
Okay. Hey, isn't this the one that Diego wanted to get one? This one?
The other one?
perpetual?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Hey,
possible.
wait, hold on, just double check. Hey, it is Cars and Chrono. Cars and Chrono.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, welcome to the show.
Good.
Hey,
Good stuff.
yeah. What? Hey, so one thing. So one of my friends. What you guys are just looking through this auction right now?
Yeah, I was just browsing. Yeah,
We feel free to interrupt.
Yeah,
We're good.
So
We need a
so I
story.
don't know if you guys remember. This was maybe about a year, 2 years ago. So one of my close friends, he actually went on that Blue Origin flight. Do you guys remember?
Oh yeah, I remember the Blue Origin flight.
Yeah, Blue Origin. He actually went up there with Captain Kirk, the real Captain Kirk,
Yeah.
William Shatner. And it actually is the one that inspired me. Hey guys, what's up? To sign up for that flight. Anyway, that's been pushed out because of stuff that I've been working on. But anyhow, long story short, he went up there and amazing. He said it was an amazing experience. And this guy was a massive watch collector as well. His name was Glenn DeVries. Shortly thereafter, he went up there. He was actually celebrating the sale of his company. Made this massive fortune. Amazing background with this guy. He learned Japanese, traveled. Anyhow, the point of this was he was a massive watch collector. And shortly after he went up, he passed away suddenly. He just got into a plane crash. He was an avid flyer. And right after he went up to space, he passed away. And I think it was in Jersey. It was a lot of, I think, mist or fog, and he couldn't find his way, and then passed away with his instructor. And this guy was a very seasoned pilot. Anyway, so folks are wondering why the heck am I bringing this up? So one of my friends actually sent me a link this morning saying that his watches are up for auction. And I was watching you guys pull up this auction. I wanted to pull this up for you guys to share because I knew he was a huge watch collector.
Yeah.
I did not.
You didn't know his collection, huh?
And he sent me a photo of his collection. He had a massive closet dedicated. It's like an Iron Man closet of his piece, with all the winders and tumblers.
Yeah.
And when I got this link, I'm like, what? So I just put it up in the private chat if anybody's interested. It's a pretty wide, diverse set of pieces in his collection. Like it just runs. So I thought I'm a collector, but man, when I saw it, I was like, damn, I may pick up one of these just in honor.
Whoa. This is some off the left field stuff here.
Did you know him actually? OC,
yeah, we're actually good friends. So his name is Glenn DeVries.
Yeah, he died in December 2021 in a
that's right,
in a plane crash, unfortunately.
He was the founder and CEO of this company called Metadata. So they do a lot of clinical trial healthcare tech stuff. And he actually inspired me to start my company. And he was a mentor to me. Also a really nice guy, right? And he just loved and lived life to the fullest, as you could tell him going up to the Blue Origin flight.
Yeah. And also
Shatner, but then also a mega watch collector. But it runs a gamut. It's like a lot of eclectic pieces.
Like look at this. First 3 watches, we've got 2 Works and the Ulysses Nardine Freak. That's not standard stuff. That is special stuff. And then we go down.
How many pieces is it? Did they say how many lots? Total?
101 lots.
Yeah, I didn't go through the entire collection.
That is a serious collection.
Well,
I mean,
as well as his, from what little I know, as well as his businesses, his affinity to taking a chance, to taking that risk, to reaching into the unknown, it's manifested in his watch collecting too.
Oh, he's got the Bethunes, APs.
I mean, this guy was fascinating also because he was doing business in Japan, and he couldn't speak any Japanese, and he just moved to the country and just picked up Japan and just learned Japanese on his own. Like immersed himself for a few years and just fluent in Japanese. Just pretty interesting cat.
So
That's
he lived there for quite a while in
I
Japan.
think for a short period of time, for a few years, if I recall.
Okay.
Big tequila drinker as well.
Oh, that's important to know.
He got me in trouble. So it was a conference that takes place. One of our members in your community, did a massive unboxing recently. I don't want to give up too much of his background.
Yeah.
He operates in the space that my company operated in. And they would do a conference every October out in Florida. And I'm curious if he's in the audience right now, if he ever attended this conference called the Site Solutions Summit for investigative sites for clinical trials. And I was supposed to be one of the judges to judge startup companies there. And I got too shit-faced with Glenn like that day of, and I completely missed the event. And people were like, where the hell is Cars, man? Like I was completely like hungover and passed out in my hotel room. So probably one of my fond memories with Glenn. Yeah, but pretty cool stuff, right? Obviously, there's some hypey pieces in here.
Wow.
He had some interesting longas as well.
I mean, look at this. He's got paddocks. He's got a really, really high end paddock.
Right now, Boston Collector is on the phone right now
yeah.
with with Glenn's widow, trying to negotiate to pull one of these watches out of the auction and sell directly to him.
Let's figure out a deal.
Let's figure out. Yeah, let's like, hey, I'll bypass the auction. Go direct.
Just buy the entire collection right off.
Let's see. We got more perpetual calendars. The chrono.
This is what happens when watch collectors pass away. The family that doesn't give a fuck about watches says, "Listen, we got a bunch of crap here. Let's take it to an expert. See if we can get rid of this shit for top dollar."
How do you like the titanium? Hold on. Time out. How do you guys like number 23, the titanium version of FP? Sure.
I kind of dig it. I don't know. Lately I started liking these freaky FP Shore sports models.
No, you like the Octosports all of a sudden.
Yeah, all of a sudden. I don't know. I always hated them cars. Always hated them.
It feels like that. Listen, everybody knows, and this is a disclaimer from any FP Journe representatives in the chat, right? Obviously, I'm a fan, but that piece, it feels like Lego. Those Lego plasticky. Like I thought my titanium on the Everest was like, this feels super, almost plastic like to some degree. How light. So, I mean, it's a cool piece. But yeah.
The texture. Yeah.
It's bio titanium.
It's something like it's very light. The titanium is extremely light. It feels very plastic, but there is a certain charm to it. I feel like, look, the overseas that you got, the Everest overseas, like that one is so limited that normal people cannot get it. However, I don't think this titanium FP Journe is going to go for much. They're expecting between 30 and 50. I think it's going to go on the low end.
Yeah.
People really don't like these titanium, but they're quality pieces. The movement here is just as good as these chronometer Souverain watches. No, how could it be? That FP Journe chronometers so sought after, and then Octosport is ghost town?
Can you sort this from high to low? Here's what what they're estimating as the top.
A lot, not, but I can go by estimate. Oh no! So this is his high-end stuff. Looks like he had the FP Journe
vertical, right?
Platinum.
Vertical? Or is that
Tourbillon Souverain Black?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And then he also had this one. Was this Octachronograph? Okay, yeah, it's a chronograph. Yeah, that's a vintage FP and chronograph, and he had Johan Blake. That's a crazy piece as well.
Yeah, I like the one on the left. The
Blake.
one on the left is really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one.
Cars, is that like yours or different?
It's different.
Yeah,
Different.
Is this a vertical? That's a vertical, right? Or is it?
No. This is standard. Standard.
Yeah, I think it's relatively newer.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
It's still, I think they're using the gold movement. So this was after the brass era.
Oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to like those.
Yeah,
that's right. Get that off the screen, man.
Actually, I do like. I mean, I'm a little bit critical sometimes of FP genre, but this one I actually kind of really dig. I really dig it. What's the thing at the top? Power reserve.
Yeah,
that retrograde thing.
Yeah. 42.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, 42 hours. The hands are so small on this one, though.
Yeah. Good. Can you blow it up a little bit? So small on your screen.
Yeah, it's tiny. Look at that.
Hinman auctions.
The hands kind of melt into each
Oh,
other.
they look terrible. Oh, they look terrible.
It does create a certain effect, like as if they're made out of liquid.
It's like an upside down mustache.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Look, it's
yeah, but it's an interesting observation. Ozzy. Yeah, these are all just going up for sale. Like there's no.
Maybe they kept a few of his favorite pieces. No.
Nah, the family wouldn't give a rat's ass. They just want to liquidate. The auction date, by the way, is October 18th. So if you're interested in New York, live in New York, Hinman Auctions will be auctioning off the Space and Time collection, the collection of Glenn DeVries, October 18th in New York.
October 18th. We can probably stop by and see it. Is it?
It's right before watch time. It's probably
That's why they're probably doing it.
We were looking we were looking
it's
for
Wednesday. Actually, as a matter of fact, there's just shit going on all that week, like auction houses.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, Wednesday they're going to be doing this. Let's go. Wednesday.
Are you kidding me? That extends my vacation now to 13 days.
So
13.
I may not make it. Oh, I interrupted you. See, carry on.
No. I mean, I think the auction companies and the brands, they're doing all kinds of shit in the lead up to watch time because they know people are flying in from all across the country to come to that event. So of course they're doing meetings.
And there's going to be increased interest in wristwatches in that area, in that time period.
Exactly, especially in the New York area. It's everybody. We have I think we have 30 or 35 people coming just to see, just for our stuff.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yep. Shout out to Glenn.
Glenn.
He's in a good place right now.
Glenn, in your honor, my friend.
Freaking, you know what? Let me go grab a glass. I'm going to have a little bit of the mezcal. Now, just, roommate, it's just one glass. Just a little bit.
What was that?
He still is drinking that stuff? Oh, he would have tossed it by now.
Oh, is that the drink you sent him?
The mezcal,
yeah. Okay.
Found a better one, actually. But I'm not sure if it's up anymore.
Okay.
All he does is insult and criticize what I sent to him. So no more. I don't care if he hits 20,000 or whatever views.
Maybe he doesn't have taste. That's all. His taste.
Cars. The quick set date on my Royal Oak broke. It just spins.
Oh, what happened? Oh yeah, what happened to your? Royal Oak?
Timmy effed it up.
Yeah, well, Tim touched it, so you can imagine what happened next. It doesn't work. Oh, Tim's back.
It's still under warranty, right? You got.
Yeah. They'll take care of it. I'm gonna take it in tomorrow.
Yeah, so that's.
It's very annoying.
It's just annoying, That's like, whoever's. We talked about this the other day. Unscrewing the crown of a Royal Oak and actually trying to set the time, you feel like it's gonna snap every time you do it. It's so fragile. You're on mute, Timmy boy. You're fighting with roommate.
Because I poured a little bit of mezcal She said she's not gonna make the dinner anymore. So okay, all right.
I'm
So I
not
lost
proud
the
of
dinner,
how
but
she-
it's okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so you need another drink then. You need to drink 3 of those to make up for the joy.
This is gonna
I
be
mean,
my
at
dinner.
that point, it doesn't make a
A
difference.
handful of these. I'll just have 6 of these.
You need the calories.
Exactly.
So-
Ooh.
So I unboxed the piece for Mrs. Cars.
How did it
Yeah.
go?
Not well. She's like, what
She
the
didn't-
hell? She was not.
What is this? This ugly black watch?
Yeah, it took her a while. She's just like, okay, cool, I guess. So I think she finally warmed. So she said, let me sleep on it for a day or two. She's finally warming up to it.
She's like, you don't know me at all.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So her first reaction is, that's nice. I'm not really that into watches.
Yeah, but this is a Royal Oak. Look at it. Look how black and shiny it is.
To explain that it's important for the journey.
And you can't scratch it, you can say.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's this watch brand?
That's not a
I
good
just
sign.
got a link to a new watch brand. Here we go.
That's not a good sign. Doesn't sound like something I'd ever be interested in.
Actually, it looks incredible. Actually, I think everyone is going to be interested in this. What is this? What? Have you guys seen this brand before? What do you
No.
think, Ocean?
I think it's a guy out of Hungary.
Hervé Schluchter. Hervé Schluchter.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds German, but I was looking at Bien at the bottom right.
Bien.
Yeah, Bien is the city, right?
Okay, so where's
The
that?
city in Switzerland.
Oh, okay, damn. Okay, so I was wrong.
Wow. I mean, interesting. It doesn't it doesn't look even realistic. It looks too good to be true.
I wonder
have
what
to
the
see
back. I wonder what the back looks like.
Exactly. But I can probably Google it. Let's see. Hair Schluchter. Hervé. Oh, looks very similar. You know what? This brand looks very similar to Maurice Grossman or some other Germanic type of brands. Let's see. What are they doing here? How can we see? Okay.
It scares me to death because the entire homepage has not a single picture of the front of a watch.
Not a single or there's a single picture of a watch.
There's hey, we make watches, but we won't show you anything about the watch.
Yeah. It's so exclusive we can't advertise it. I'm sorry.
Maybe this is the trend. You don't tell time. It's just the movement. I mean, come on. Let's be honest. A lot of the pieces look better on the back than the front.
Why do you need to tell the time? Exactly.
It's like what is that? The brigades, right? I mean, that's
okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
Ouch. That is something I wouldn't mind wearing.
It's stunning.
Wow.
I like it. I've never heard of this brand. I like it.
It's impressive. I think this disc, the entire disc rotates. That's the time. It's displayed in 24 hours. So right here, it shows that it's 1 o'clock. It's pointing at 14, and then the minutes are shown with the big hand.
Goldfinger has heard of this brand. Did you get this from Goldfinger?
Yeah. No.
Goldfinger. No, Goldfinger knows like really, really high end shit.
Yeah.
He says this is a student of Philippe Dufour.
Oh.
Are you telling the truth, Goldfinger?
No
Are you telling the truth?
No.
Why would he not?
A student of Philippe Dufour?
He could be lying. I don't trust him.
Well, his daughter is a student of Philippe Dufour. I think we're gonna find out.
Kind
Look
of.
at this.
It's in such small writing, but maybe you've guessed it pretty well.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, you mean this writing is very small? Sorry, Dave.
Yeah, we can't see it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what it says either. I'm gonna bookmark it for myself and watch it later. I'll drop the link to this brand in the chat.
What's the? Oh, you will, because
Yeah.
What's the brand again called?
In the chat.
Okay.
The Hervé Schluter.
Is it Austrian?
Hervé Schluter. I don't know.
Yeah.
No idea.
Well, it's a French brand because it's a French website. So.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah. Does CH is French? I thought.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Very good. That's good to know. Another new thing that we discovered. But yeah, there you go. A very interesting looking brand, to be honest. I like this this hour, the way the
Yeah.
hour is indicated by this flowing disc. I think it's creative.
The only thing I don't love are the kind of the Art Deco kind of font. The font of the numerals is very.
Oh, I like it. I really like the font.
I don't know what decade that is. You guys in the chat can.
It's Swiss.
help me out.
CH is Swiss. Come on. It's a Swiss website.
I think it's what we all said.
Her. Oh my God. And
Hervé.
it's also Carolyn Martin's uncle. Her.
No, I think she's saying that's the name. That's the name of her uncle.
Oh.
Her. Yeah.
Oh, I thought this brand was. Let's see. Where's the press release? French.
Oh, she goes, no, OC, it's my actual uncle.
Oh, there's English. There's English website as well. Oh, they have Instagram. Let's go to Instagram. I think that would be the best. Boom. Oh,
okay. Oh, sure.
There he is with
Hervé Schluchter. I think you have to pronounce it that way. Hervé Schluchter.
Schluchter. Wow.
You know you're a serious watch guy when you have a loop around your neck as a necklace.
Yeah, when you just wear it as an accessory, just
accessory.
in case.
You know you're like a total watch nerd at that point.
Let's see. Press release. What does the press release say here? Here we go. Press release. Download. Oh. What does that mean?
Okay, I got it. Thanks.
Oh, here they have the high resolution images of where they're operating from. I guess this is the house.
Yeah, I guess that's the atelier, maybe.
That's not even as good of a house as yours, Daniel. Do something about.
I got nothing of a house.
When are you gonna cut the trees?
Don't compare me.
Daniel, you need to do some gardening. The weeds have.
Oh, stop! Just making up stuff as you go along.
Is this the only dial they make, though?
I think. Look, I think it's probably custom, right? If he's gonna make a watch for you, it's probably going to be up to your spec.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
The really exciting news is that these watches are only $4,700. Wow, it's really good.
Are they really?
Yeah, 4,700.
What? That's it? No.
Maybe,
come on.
Maybe I read it wrong. I don't know.
4,700. Imagine. Would you buy it for 4,700? I would.
Right now.
No, not right now. Later. Way later.
No. Now. I would leave the live stream and buy it for No, but I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You have to find out.
You know what the price
for the
is?
price. I don't.
No, it's probably add another zero onto that.
Yeah, I think so.
It's 80K.
Okay.
There we go. That makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. I was a little off. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Just a little.
$120,000 bid.
It's a funny thing. I always thought you were a bit off, but that's.
I am, but you didn't know how far off I was.
It's okay.
But you know what? 80K. Think about it. 80K for.
It's a bargain for something as exquisite as this. OC. Think about it. Look at this.
Think about it. Philip Dufour, you're not getting one, right? What else? George Daniels, you're not gonna get a George Daniels.
Yeah, you can get a watch from a guy who sat at the same lunch table as Philippe Dufour. And now he makes his own watches, and his name is Erwin Schlutster. And the watches are just as good as Philippe Defour's, if not fucking better. And Philippe Defour, if you want one, they're $1 million, and this guy's is only 80,000. So fuck Philippe Defour, get a Schlutster.
That's exactly my point, right?
Think about it, OC. Think about it.
What part of that story can't you follow, OC? Oh,
is there really a place on the website where it says 80,000, or did just the smart people in the chat?
Actually, it does say here. Sexually, here at the top, 78.
78,000 Swiss francs.
It's 39 millimeters by 10.3.
So that means it's actually like $88,000 or $90,000.
Availability? Don't worry about it.
The case is fucking steel. Get fucked. Fuck you.
Well,
what? Gold. It's not even gold. Get the fuck out of here.
Steel is equivalent to gold in Switzerland.
That's what all the collectors wanted was the steel cases. The collectors begged on both knees, and they said, "Please make steel cases for our dress."
They can get on their knees, and I won't, and blow me for a stainless steel watch.
Oh, come on!
No way.
Why? You know how expensive?
You know how expensive steel is? OC, iron ore.
Do you know how expensive a Patek Philippe Perpetual in stainless steel?
No.
Mega.
They blew it. They blew it making this.
Timmy, believe it or not, Timmy, this is your 2-watch combo deal. This and your Grossman. You're done. What do you think?
I wouldn't keep this one and Grossman. I think this is a watch that kind of would replace Grossman for me.
This doesn't look that good. Drop the link for Higgins. He can tell us if it's good or not.
Drop the link for Higgins. He doesn't want me dead anymore.
I think the move. I'm just looking at the images of the movement. They don't look that. It doesn't look that great.
Yeah,
it looks good.
The guilloche on that is stunning.
It's stunning.
It's stunning.
Let's see. I wanna zoom.
Let's see some images. Yeah, I want to zoom in.
I want to zoom in on some of the finer.
He makes his own components. I'm reading here. Yeah. His own components, just like Philip.
Look at that. He's
Philippe.
Thank you.
It's such a pain in the ass because he has to make that tourbillon by hand or whatever.
Is it just one guy though doing everything?
Right now, by the looks of it, yeah. Until he finds a way to mass produce the parts. Yeah. There you go. Philip Dufour. Oh shit.
My conjecture is he probably has a few underlings working with him, just like Roger Smith.
Yeah.
Like he's the main designer. You can't do everything yourself. It's impossible. He's got
ridiculous.
3 or 4 guys working with him. Like young Philippe Pekulik has already a few guys working with him, and he's not as big as this guy.
Kind of like Tim, right? He's like Tim is the star of the show, but he outsources the good content to like Daniel Katz and Diego, right?
Thank you. All right.
Whoa! Look at
two young whippersnappers, Daniel Katz and Diego, working for him.
Right.
Just a whippersnapper.
Right.
You got Buckley.
Oh yeah, what about Buckley?
Yeah,
Buckley is looking for a bigger contract. Buckley wants a better deal.
Well, of course, once you get an AP, you reach the moon.
Yeah. Once you have people that are out on the open market and putting forth demands of the YouTube channels, it's like blood in the water. Everybody's like, wait a minute, this guy's getting $500 a show to be on the panel? To be on the panel?
That's
Get out of here. I want $500. And he's like, wait, but you don't understand. The math
he's bringing in the content. That's what a lot of people don't understand. He's bringing in the content.
Listen, if other people are YouTube superstars, Buckley, you're not, okay? Not yet, anyways.
I like Buckley, but I mean,
no. 500.
It's only Marcelo could do that kind of.
Tim's barely clearing 500 a week at this point.
It's gonna be this month is gonna be
It's a
500.
bloodbath.
We're on
500
the
for the whole month.
track, yeah. But it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Look, luckily we're doing it for fun, so that's the most important thing.
Good. Yeah, luckily, with roommate pulling in that great income and her love for working and her zest for, professional
Oh,
life.
see why you gotta remind me about the roommate? Why you gotta remind me about the roommate?
Oh shit, she's quitting. I forgot. Shit.
Right. He's making us all
right.
feel good. That's what he is. He's in the mood. OC's in the mood to make us all feel good, Tim.
Damn you, OC.
I'm going, guys, not because of OC.
Okay.
I'm tired. I'm not tired. My bones are acting on me.
Tired of listening to OC. Fine.
No. Actually not. It's my joints. I'm sitting on a lousy chair.
So are you getting that yoga chair or
eventually?
Get a new chair. Get a new setup where you're not hunched over all the time. Get a beanbag chair. Mount the iPad to the wall. Do something creative.
Thank you for all this sudden help. Okay, bye.
Oh my god!
Which one of these top 3 is your favorite? I'm gonna say it's the one on the right.
Oh,
no, I like the freak.
Me too. It's just this one. I'm not a fan of the way the bracelet is on this one. That's why. You look. I'll show you.
It's the only Ulysses Nadine I like is the freak.
I don't understand. They improved this one with the Spock edition, right? It has where the numbers separate, turn around, and then point. But there's no more pictures. It's only one picture here. No, actually, there's more. Never mind. Okay, see the strap here is so weird.
Oh, very weird.
Right? There's something wrong with it. It looks like alien skin from Alien and Predator.
Yeah, it's ugly.
Yeah, Alien versus Predator. Look.
Hey guys, let's make the ugliest watch possible.
It's not their prettiest one, obviously, because I think this one's slightly too big. But the other one is amazing. Like that. This one, this is freaking beautiful. Titanium in gunmetal. Freaking gorgeous. Cars, when are you gonna get a freaking Urwork?
Yeah.
Not digging it? No?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, did you have one? Or no, you just never...
No, I've never owned an Urwork. No, have not.
Wow. You just skipped it over.
Is there an Urwork AD anywhere?
There's one in NorCal.
Okay.
In San Francisco, the Bay Area. I'm not sure if one... You know what? There was a West Time on Sunset, but I think that place closed. So maybe the one on Rodeo, if I recall, they had a Urwork.
Okay. Is there an Urwork on the East Coast, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Not like I've been shopping for one, but is there one? Is there one?
Yes, Cellini Jewelers. Are you talking about the sales place? Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
They usually have like one or two, right? They don't have too many. Okay. What about... Here we go. These are other watches that our friend had.
By the way, Carolyn Martin said that watch is fantastic. She really loved it. So.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Well, I don't know. That doesn't look like she was a fan. That seems opposite. It looks like she was saying she didn't like it, guys. But what about these Langes?
We have one in our collection already.
Oh, Lumen Datograph OC.
I like the Datograph without the lumen. Can they unlumen it for me?
You don't like the lumen?
I like the lumen.
It's expensive. The lumen. You get the lumen because that lumen, they don't make a lot.
Hey, if you blow that watch up to me, you'll see that date effed up.
Blow it up.
This one? Okay, I'll blow it up.
Watch. That is so annoying.
Oh, it's ugly. Look at that. You raised a 3 there.
That
about
is
the date window.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah.
so annoying. It's like, what did you guys do here?
Oh my God, the
Okay.
date window is blank. I never noticed that before.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But it's loomed
That's
up.
what I don't like with that big date right there.
I was on the Longa website today because we were looking at that Datograph Perpetual Tourbillon, that incredible one with the power reserve indicator that looked like a thermometer, and the pusher that you press and all of the functions advance in synchronicity on the perpetual calendar. You remember? Do you remember that?
I pressed everything in synchronicity? No, I didn't do that. When did I do that? Oh, see, when did I do that?
The watch we were looking at the other day. Remember the video? Tim Masso review?
Yeah.
Remember it? The Longa with the pusher? Everything in...
with the little, yeah. Okay. No, but this one is not gonna have the little pusher because it doesn't have second anything else. No other function. Actually, I think the modern version of that Longa OC, I think the modern version has the pusher has been replaced with a button, I think. I don't think they don't.
My question is, why can you see the 3 on the dial that's on the side?
Because it's lumen, which means that it is a
loomed up because
yeah, but why? But don't you think
now.
Yeah, but isn't that annoying too to you guys?
I don't like it. I've already said
No, but
I
you're
don't like
gonna
the lumen.
see it. Okay, look, you have to see it at night. At night, it makes sense. Watch this. Here we go. Datograph up down lumen. Okay. Here we go. It will all make sense once you see it.
While you're pulling that up,
Yes.
Awesome Pawan asks, Cellini watches sells Urwork? Yeah, Cellini's Jewelers. Cellini Jewelers in New York sells Urwork. Yes, they do.
Thank you for that.
Okay, there you go. You see him?
Oh, I see.
Because it's underneath.
So now it's a green. What's good about that?
It's loom. It's green loom.
And they're showing two numbers now in the date window, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's 2 dates, it's
you just can't wear that watch between the first day and the 9th day.
Brian's not wear his
at day 10 you can wear
between the 1st and the 10th day of the month.
It's so annoying.
Wow. And then look, you can see all the perlage underneath on all the plates that otherwise would have been covered up. And also you can see that the tachymeter has been loomed up. Huh. A nice touch. Clam, thank you so much for a $5 super chat. 50 Fathoms Swatch collab versus Zenith Carl Cox tag collab watch made out of repurposed vinyl. LVMH needs to respond. Let's see here. Zenith. I think I remember seeing this one.
I don't like Carl Cox. Carl Cox is the DJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like anything. No offense to Carl Cox, but
yeah, Zenith.
I don't want my Zenith named after Carl Cox.
Well, why is Zenith and Tag together?
Oh shit! That new watch, that was a Carl Cox limited edition. The new one, the two-tone, remember? That just came out. This was Carl Cox. Oh, and you can see the subdials look like vinyls. Oh shit! And I pointed it out, and it turned out they were like vinyls because this was a limited edition. Oh shit! But it's not like, how is this Carl Cox? Is this making it two-tone makes it Carl Cox? Okay, I don't get it.
Well, he designed, like he had a hand in designing it, right?
Maybe, but I think he designed another one for them, and that one had, instead of seconds, it was like a vinyl spinning.
Is that rose gold or is that brass around the
No, it's
seal?
gold, I believe. Let's
Okay.
see. Yeah, 30, because the 30,000.
Okay.
Yeah, 30K. I mean, he's a big guy, so for him, maybe it's, yeah, on his wrist, it looks okay.
Okay, I don't know who he.
He's
I don't
big.
know who
He's
he
big like Notorious B.I.G. Big.
Big.
Right.
B-I-G. Big, 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 big. Big. Big, 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 big.
I don't like
Zenith
it.
Eye.
I don't like it. Sorry.
I'm
I do like
not-
this. I do like the Zenith Defy Skyline, only because Luchabetic Mark likes it. But if he doesn't buy it, I'll go back to not liking it again.
The Carl Cox collab watch. I've seen others. Let's see, Zenith. Oh yeah, this one. That was also, yeah, Carl Cox. There you go. I guess he's a Zenith fan. Why is he a
Yeah.
Zenith fan?
He's a Zenith ambassador, and they do collabs with him.
Hmm.
This one's the bezel is terrible. Fucking A, Tim.
Right? I know. It's
Who
awful.
buys this shit? I mean,
Yeah.
Come on, man. Fuck.
They're just not very creative. But you know what? I kind of like the running seconds because it's a vinyl and it just turns. So it's a cool look. But yeah, let's get back here to this to the auction. We were looking at the Lumen last time. Let me see. Let me go back here. Okay. Then let's see. Let's go by the estimate. What else he had? FP Joint 1, FP Joint 2. Then we got a Richard Mille. Then we got a Lumen. Lange Perpetual. Lange 1 Perpetual. Tourbillon. OC. I mean, these are serious watches, cars.
Serious watches for serious collectors.
Yeah. That's a Tourbillon Lange. It's on the back where you can't even see it. What a
What a waste. The
yeah,
back
what
is
a waste.
disgrace.
Freaking
Yeah, you need to see that tourbillon. You're spending that much dough.
You
Yeah.
can't see anything. You're looking at a whole back of a plate and a rotor.
Can't see anything. Anyways.
Yeah, they should have skeletonized the rotor.
Evan G says that they're showing these watches near me tomorrow.
Oh,
Apparently, one of the local Red Bar folks is head of watches for Hinman's. Go. Evan G is our correspondent.
Yeah,
and take plenty
Tim
of
G.
video
Wait,
and live
Tim?
stream it. Evan G.
Oh, Evan G. In Colorado, that's what they're having them? That's wild.
Oh, you just doxed him.
Cool.
Tim.
Cool. And then we've got a Dibbathune. These Dibbathunes, it's okay. It's not my favorite one.
It's not,
but
it's not okay. Come on, let's be real.
I don't like the winding bezel on top like that. That is annoying to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't mind if it's at 2 o'clock.
That's the one thing that bothers you after looking at this watch. Come on.
Pretty much.
He's like
Well, you know what? If it was at the 2 o'clock or 4 o'clock position, I wouldn't even mind it. Anyway,
this is a pretty. This watch is hideous on purpose.
You know what the other problem is with this watch? That the lugs, you're going to get those dirty in between, so you're going to get a Q-tip and you have to like clean them all the time.
Oh, over here? Yeah.
Yeah, all those lugs. That to me is like a huge problem.
Yeah, all of these skeletonized lugs. Like, I like the Codaland 59. I want a Codaland 59. Do I realize I will have to clean in between the lugs with a small fucking Q-tip? Is that going to be ridiculous? Yes. I'm willing to put up with it, though.
Evan G, just let us know when you're going to be there, and Tim will fire up the community stream, and then you can jump on, live stream
it. Exactly. And, what about this? This is probably the greatest lumen of all
Yeah.
lumens. This is the one to get.
That is
Holy
ugly as fuck.
what? It's the best one. Look at it. You can see everything in its full glory. You can see exactly how the date window is displayed. You could see the moon phase. It's gorgeous. Come on. How can you not like it? OC. Come on. OC.
Don't like it.
OC.
Sorry.
I'm liking this one.
Alanga Unsuna doesn't give a fuck about the
Father
customer's
time
experience. Yeah.
luxury watches $5 super chat. Alange Unsuna doesn't give a fuck about the customer's experience. They know best. Just ask them. Whoa.
No, it had some bad times with them, obviously.
Shit.
Those are fighting words. Very negative.
Yeah, seriously.
Why is everybody getting so nasty, Tim?
I don't know. What happened?
They turn so nasty.
What? Who turned nasty?
Everyone's become so nasty lately.
Why? What happened to everyone?
Why is everybody so nasty?
I don't understand. We just wanna talk some watches. Not trying to bother anyone. And everybody's just so nasty and vicious.
Why they turn so nasty?
It's uncalled for.
It's outrageous.
Holy moly.
Speaking of nasty.
Carolyn Martin,
$50
super chat. Tim, thanks for streaming past 8:30
for a change,
so I could join the fun. Hey, thank you.
Not that, but if she's out in California, I mean, if you don't stream past 8:30,
no, she's here. She's here.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but even still, like people like they get home, they have dinner, they decompress, and they come on to support Tim, and he's gone, and so they're like, hey, fuck it.
We didn't make it that day. Sometimes it's look, I don't like to stretch the shows just for the sake of stretching them. I like to keep them nice and condensed as possible, as much as possible.
When you have like 5 or 10 minutes of quality material, to stretch it to 3 hours is long enough. But to try to stretch it to 5 hours, I mean,
you're pushing it too far. You're pushing it too far. Yeah,
we can listen. Tim's a master at taking 10, maybe 12 minutes of good content and stretching it out to 3 hours. But more than that, it's hard.
Fucking hard, and you can't do it every day.
No,
right?
Maybe you should start the show then at 6 or 7 o'clock.
By the way, you guys do dinner at Vegas.
What's that?
Oh, I said we're gonna have to cross off Marcelo from a dinner at Vegas.
Was Marcelo coming to Vegas?
Not anymore.
Actually, never mind.
I didn't realize he was even coming to Vegas.
Sorry. Sorry, you were saying?
Actually, Tanzil is paying for Marcelo to come to Vegas to crash the Vegas event.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I just heard right now.
Oh, just right.
It'd be cool to get Marcelo out here.
Why not? We love Marcelo. We love Marcelo.
Well, maybe I'll add him back on. If it's true, I'll add him back on.
He's not going to come out to Japan. Give me a break. He's not.
Yeah, he will. He's gonna apologize, and he'll come back.
Maybe not this time. We'll see. We'll see.
2024. It'll be Marcelo time, Vegas time.
Oh,
maybe.
God, please. Hope not. But we'll see.
Is he coming out to New York?
Yeah, Tanzil is going to fly him out to New York and crash our dinner.
Whoa!
Sure.
Shout out to Tanzil. These are just jokes. There's jokes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think Tanzil is the kind of guy that has sense of humor.
He does. I think he does. He's a professional trolls. He's like a rich trollster, right?
Yeah,
He knows
I
what he's
don't
doing.
know. I don't think he gets it. Uh, let's see.
Yeah,
Russell sent me some.
you just got the same message that I got.
No, I got I got
Oh.
Russell's. He sent me some images to change your mind. Okay, on Lumen. You guys are hating the Lumen. You guys are just haters. Okay, the Lumen is the future.
These are mind altering images, is what you're telling us?
Yeah, mine. Are you ready to get your mind checked? If you were a Lumen hater, are you a Lumen hater, Cars? You're not a Lumen hater, are you?
No, I like lumens.
You like lumens.
Yeah, I think they look pretty cool.
If this is is this the compelling image, or is this like the one of two? Or
This
is
is one
the
of
one?
this is one of many. I've got them for days. I got a whole archive.
Well, the first one was terrible because the first one looked like a bezel with no numbers on it. If you go
Okay,
back,
but how did it look like that? Look at this image and then look at this image.
that looks. Look at that.
How did it do that?
That's supposed to look good. You're telling me
Yeah.
that looks good?
How does it do that?
How does it look good? Ugly? It looks like a giant fat reho with
No,
nothing on
no,
it.
no. That's the
Like a
dial.
giant ring.
But that's the dial. That's what you don't understand. That's all. It's just an illusion. It's all a dial.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back.
Yeah,
It's
get
like, I
a
need
big
a
drink
drink,
with
but
a
this is a
bunch of crap.
Carolyn Martin,
okay.
$50 super chat still looks like crap. No.
I don't want to offend anybody, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean Russell. If this is Russell's watch, I'm sure they're much better pictures. This is not one of
Okay,
them.
here we go. This is the best picture here. I'm sure you're gonna like this one. Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
Boom.
go ahead.
I've been thoroughly disappointed up until now. Okay, that's a good shot, right? That's very impressive.
Yeah, but I don't. The one on the date. Why is it showing through?
That's the whole point.
Oh,
that's the whole point because
why would that be the point? It's confusing.
No, listen. No, it's not fucking confusing, guys. How else would it be able to?
I'm a fucking idiot.
We're not idiots.
We're
not idiots. It's a translucent. It's a translucent dial, and you can see the discs underneath. I'm saying that's the whole stupid concept. It's a stupid concept.
Point is to charge it up, so then when it flips from 25th to 31st, it's gonna be pre-loomed. Do you understand?
It's going to flip from 25th to. It's going to flip from 25th to 31st.
When it flips from the 29 to 30, the 3 is going to come pre-loomed. You fuckwit. Do you understand? This is the point.
It looks like a mistake. It looks like a mistake.
So that it could be pre-charged before it pops off. When it comes on the scene, it's already going to be loomed. It's not going to come in as two blanks. Do you understand?
Dial. Tim Wright is single-handedly turning me off of Long at this point. Okay,
if the dial
and this fucking watch
not transparent, those
it's another date. It's another date, Timmy. You would break.
I'm
break that date.
I'm taking a break. I fucking hate this watch. See.
Well, we're just hanging out then.
Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was somebody's in the community watch. I love it. Nah, it's somebody in the community, but look, it doesn't matter if we like it or hate it. The fact is none of us are getting this watch because it's too difficult. Because these are just so impossible to get. I mean that literally, like it's impossible. You can't get these. You would have to have been buying Langets since 90. So, and since you haven't been doing that, none of you guys have been doing that. You're not going to be getting the lumens. The lumens are for the mega VIPs, VVV VIPs. So, and also, Tim, do you think a guy wearing a watch like this would be a snowflake?
No, it would not be a snowflake.
Exactly.
It would be an alpha guy.
Be alpha, an alpha wolf, right? All right, let's
Absolutely.
get some alphas on the stream. I'm gonna drop the link. Let's try to let's see. Maybe somebody wants to hop on. If nobody wants to hop on, we'll go back to our goal, our mission for today.
Which is the
Oh
20 watches. How many watches do we have?
let me see here. We've got. Oh man, this is like we didn't even start. To be honest. Let's
No,
see here.
you're okay. You got like 16. No, 14. 2,
Yeah,
3,
it's
4,
very
5, 6,
rough.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
You got
By the
8
way,
more to
guys,
do.
guys in the chat, if you have any suggestions, feel free to super chat them for me to add them into the box, and then we'll try to reconfigure. We need to add NFP join in here. Okay, we can't. This collection cannot. And look how monochrome it is so far.
I think you need a GMT in there.
A GMT, yeah, or two.
Or 2.
Whoa, George Voorhees, $50 super chat. Timbo, great show as always. Cheers to the hardest working watch YouTuber. Great to see many guys, great people in the chat. Cheers, friends. Have a great PM. Thank you so much, George. Really appreciate it. What a generous super chat. I'm drinking mezcal. Cheers to you. Maybe I'll get a refill. The
Hey, where's
roommate
the
allowed.
where is the Vacheron Constantin? Pip mentioned that. Where
Vacheron?
is it? Yeah.
I haven't edited it yet.
Oh, that's not good.
Woo! Maybe. Man, this mezcal is smoking. Add Vacheron, right? Oh, actually, wait. I have it. It's just I haven't put it
Yeah,
into
put
it's
that
right here.
Yeah, oh, that's a nice piece.
Yeah. That's it, right? It's so beautiful. You
Because you
gotta.
put the one that Cars has. That's the nicest 1921 I've ever seen. With
Those are impossible to get. How can I put it?
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I wanna
Good for
put
Cars.
stuff that we have some chance of getting, maybe potentially somehow. If we get lucky, right?
Yeah, Cars. That's a beautiful piece.
Luchabetic Mark, which is the greatest watch ever? The Zenith Defy Skyline, the Aquaterra, the IWC Aqua Timer, the IWC Mark 16 Heritage, the Omega Speedmaster 57, or the Rolex Explorer 40? Good question. For me, I think Rolex Explorer 40. That's the new one. Zenith Defy Skyline. I really hate that watch, the Skyline. The Aquaterra. Obviously, that's the Luchabetic Mark choice. Aqua Timer. That's a weird watch. But you know what? I would take that Mark 18.
I think the Mark 18.
Omega Speedmaster 57 is great as well. That's the new one.
Also, what's nice about the Mark 18, at a
Yeah.
certain age, you can read it. You can always read it. It's legible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh yeah. I have the Mark 20. I'm wearing my Mark 20 right now. Loving it. It's very hard to read.
You can wear it. All right, let's get on to this.
Yeah.
Thing. We're gonna add a couple more.
What else are we adding?
You need a GMT.
A GMT? A Pepsi?
I don't care what you do add.
A Meteorite Pepsi?
That'd be good.
All right, let's add a Rolex Meteorite.
Easy wants a Speedy 321.
Speedy 321. Oh well, no, but I mean we have the what's it called? Whoa, sorry.
We have the Snoopy in there.
Yeah, we have Snoopy. The Snoopy is a great placeholder for any Speedmaster because it could be any Speedmaster. But I think every collection probably should have a Speedmaster. Cars, which one is your favorite between 321 and Snoopy? If you only could keep one.
321.
321.
I don't like dogs on my watches, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
321, man, OG.
there you go. There you go. The 321. You know, the thing is with the Snoopy is I really feel like they're ripping off the customer by not giving them the bracelet option. Not even as an option. Right? They took it out of the set and they replaced it with the cheap kind of
Okay.
Velcro.
I don't see that, but that's okay.
You don't think that that's what they did? The
No,
blue
I just think
strap that they give with
I
it.
just think it's more of a dress watch.
It's a cut cost. They jacked up the price and cut the cost. It's a way to cut about $200 from a watch,
Okay, all right.
and they
I,
know that people are
I'm a
gonna
strap
suck it
guy,
up.
so I'm really a strap guy, so it doesn't make a difference. I
Mhm.
prefer either a rubber or strap. I don't like, but even though like Rolex makes a beautiful bracelet on their watches, I just always like the strap or rubber. I like what they're doing now with rubber.
Whoa, Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat community challenge. Can we get $200 in super chats before shows end to thank Tim for bringing us together? Aww. Uh, maybe we'll do it Friday. I don't know. Today we already got super chats today. I don't know. Well, let's see. I mean, hey.
Okay,
We'll
what's next
see.
on the
Keep trying.
what's next on the watch group here? Cars.
What's this list for, by the way? What are you guys doing?
A list for a 20-piece mega collection.
He's picking 20. You know what? I like the RM cars got. You can put that in there.
Oh, you got an RM in
Originally.
there though, dude. One RM's good enough. Any
Okay.
I put Bubba Watson in here, but I
Yeah,
really
that's
like the 3001. Is that the new one?
The 3001 I like a lot.
Yeah, let's put that. Hold on. That one is insane. Although, the Bubba Watson, it's going to be collectible. It's always going to be collectible.
I think so.
It's just Bubba Watson is such an iconic name for a Richard Mille as well.
Tim, are you going to be in watch time? Tim G.
No, unfortunately not. I'm in Frankfurt, and then I've got to go to London.
Damn.
Next year.
Yep, always next year.
Yeah. Damn, it sucks. Yeah, but you know what? This year it's a little bit of a smaller event than it was last year. Even though it was kind of COVID still last year, the show this year is a lot different. No Lange. I mean, think about how bad that is.
Yeah.
Lange didn't want to show up. Yeah. It's really bad. But let's see, what else can we add to this box? Whoa, George Varghese, $50. This is for my friend Carolyn. Tim will keep pushing onwards and forwards. Don't look back. No. Listen. We're always going forward here. It's all good. It's all okay. So yeah, cars. What do you think? Any piece that you would like to add to this box? Like an iconic watch that your collection wouldn't go without. It's got to be some kind of a FP Joran. But like, if there could be one FP Joran for life that you had,
the Tourbillon Ruthenium, bro.
Yeah. Okay, let's add it then. Let's see here. 1 second. Let's add it to. Damn. Whoa. I still like the chronometer blue. You had it?
No, I never had a chronometer.
You never had the chronometer blue?
No, I've
Tim
got
G
one.
has.
I only have 2 watches. That's my second watch. No, 3 watches.
That's a good choice to Tim. The chronometer blue, or the FP Joint. They make few other kind of variants of that type of watch. Like just a 3-hander, right? They have a green dial one, kind of green lacquer, and they also have I think like just the white one.
You know what you need? You need a
Or maybe
Patek 5270.
Patek. Which
Yeah,
one?
Chrono Perpetual, man. That's OG Patek.
Which one? 5270.
Yeah, 5270, or maybe go some classic.
P with the platinum with salmon dial, or the black dial rose gold full bracelet.
Maybe even go a little bit more old school.
Oh, okay. So, oh, let's see. Maybe just something like this. Let's see. Let's throw it in here.
Okay, then my ultimate grail.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a beautiful piece.
Yeah.
My ultimate grail, if I could ever get it. That's my dog Colt. Sorry. Is the Vacheron Constantin Tourbillon. Let me give you the reference number.
Okay. Oh my God.
6000 T slash
Uh-huh.
000 P, and then the hyphen HO25.
Uh-huh.
That's it. Did it come up?
Let's see. 6,000, I think.
You want me to say it?
No, didn't come up. What the hell?
I guess it's that rare, huh? Cars, you're probably the only person that could probably get one of these things since you have the best relationship. One more time, 6000T.
Wait, 6006 T.
I'm sorry, 6000T.
Okay.
Backslash 000P. Hyphen H025. Hopefully that pops.
Okay. Is it not the green one, right? Because the green one is.
It is the green one.
Oh well, that just came out.
Yeah, I know. Well, maybe cars can pick that up.
Okay.
Oh, I got to give it like 4 years.
Okay.
No, I don't think these are that hard to get.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know.
You probably think it's probably boring. You know what I really like about it is the rotor in the back. The rotor is like on a rail.
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, the peripheral rotor. Yeah, I mean they do a good job on that. But I think they make one of the best tourbillons also.
I do. I agree with you, especially with their yeah. And then their little dot is their second on it.
Whoa. Oh, look at this. We've got Mark.
There's not enough shitters on this list. I thought I should make an appearance.
Yeah, you gotta bring it down.
You gotta add a minute repeater as well from Patek, man.
Oh, that's true too.
Oh, one second. I mean, minute repeater. Oh, in a 20-piece collection, minute repeater.
Well, you talk about your
true.
There's a lot out of here, but the Patek, I've dropped in the 5178G for Patek.
Okay, let's see it. 1 second. Which one?
5178G.
Oh yeah, I see that you did. It's in the chat. if you need it.
Oh, it's in the chat. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, because I'm like.
Is there a budget here, or can we just go like nutso?
No, you can go nutso, but I think
That makes
always
sense.
having a
He's
little
got.
bit of.
I think that's. I would think that's close to $1 million, right? Where what he's got.
No, I think this one's half. I think I think they may have even dropped, but I mean, there's also Grand Comp Minute Repeater, which is insane from Patek. That goes for like close to 4.5 million. I mean, you can go really, really nuts on this.
You can go nuts. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. If it's going to load, there's too many complications. The computer
Too
can barely
complicated.
handle. Carolyn Martin, $20 super chat. Thank you so much, George. You're a true gentleman. Thank you, Carolyn. He is. He really is. He's helped me out tremendously. And the Easy E, $20 super chat. Carolyn or George, match me for Tim's efforts. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, and by the way, shout out to Mark. Good stream.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Earlier
Mark,
today.
nice stream.
Yeah.
Always do my best.
I was on the way to the city. Met up with Logan Hall, OC, Kevin.
I'm jealous of that lunch. It would be fun to have lunch with you guys.
Yeah.
And look at those pictures. I saw the pictures on Instagram, on Logan's Instagram.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. It didn't load. What the hell? It didn't load. It broke up. Come on, load.
No, there's something wrong with Patek's website. I'm trying to look.
I see. Okay.
Too many people are on it.
Too many people are shopping for that model.
It's a sign to go look at the Zenith website.
Okay, let's see if we can do it here. Okay. Oh, this is the Super Sonnerie, right?
I think it's a petite, right? So is this
the
6301?
petite?
Yeah. The petite
Yeah. Oh, it's a minute repeater. Interesting. Oh my god, this one is like.
That's out of control.
Yeah.
Which one was it? What's the Jay-Z? He's got is that the Grand Chime? I think
he's got this one. Yeah.
Yeah, the Patek.
Actually, considering how much stuff is in that watch, that dial is really simple, which is telling me that is just beautiful because of it.
I always appreciate when it's like some kind of a crazy complication. Is best if they just do that one complication well instead of doing too much. So as you can see, this watch is pretty slim. Look at that. Wow.
I like
slim.
it.
Yeah, and I love these sports car kind of lines that they got. And look at this, the ends of lugs, they're finished off with like a little cap where
do they make this watch?
Well, look, I think they probably make like 5 of these per year. Then you have to go gray market, and there's one on Chrono 24 for 4,350,000. Jesus. Easy E, $20 super chat. Carolyn or George, match me for Tim's efforts. And George Vargas, $50. Easy E, Carolyn. Martin, this is for the community. Lucha betting Mark, the legend. Cheers. Thank you. Seriously, Mark.
Thank you, George.
Was very cool to do that show in the morning.
Oh, hey, Tim, can you pull up the link in the private chat?
Mm-hmm.
Is the last one, the Grandmaster, and then I'll stop.
Oh, yeah. Jay-Z, there you go. Oh.
Go down.
That is insane. Yeah. See, Jay-Z, I mean, he's collecting Pateks. He knows that one, if all the brands, if it all goes wrong, Patek's still gonna be there. Damn.
It's a pretty watch.
Yeah, I think there's like 2 of these, right? There's from my understanding, I think there's probably a few medals, so maybe in total there's like 5. But I remember when I was in museum, uh, but so much time has passed since then. But anyways, when I was in the museum, there was only 2 at that time. There was one that they had, and the other one that they auctioned off, and I think that's the one that Jay-Z has. Crazy watch. It's every complication that Paddock makes, right? In one watch. Would you wear something like this?
No.
Do we put this in the box?
Oh yeah.
Of 20 pieces?
Why not?
Of course you did.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. And shout out to Easy E who dropped 10 memberships, guys, as well.
Cool.
So really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Easy E, for 10 memberships. Carolyn Martin says, Easy E, I met your chat, and thank you.
Boom boom.
Just like that one. Unbelievable. Let me be sure. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Everything taken care of. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, obviously, would you ever go for something like this, Cars? Or is this too much?
Dude,
Just
why
like,
not? That'd be
no,
amazing.
like, is this not practical?
Come on, practical. Look at the watch.
know, right?
What are you talking about practical?
It's beyond practicality.
I don't know how big is this. This thing is it's probably pretty
Looks
massive.
thick.
Yeah,
That looks like it's chunky.
it's gonna be very clunky. Let's see. Do they say in the article? In this article they don't say, but we can check on. Oh wait, no, we
Oh,
do.
there
We
you go.
do can check. Let's see. Price is on request. 703 parts.
Yeah, so it's a 45 mil, height 12 milli. So that's a
not
big.
bad.
That's a
Uh,
big watch.
Oh no,
45
wait,
millimeter.
that's wrong.
That's a Luchabetic size watch.
Yeah, Lucha, you can rock something like this easy.
I can rock a 45.
Right? Okay, so
Mhm.
47 mil by height, 16.7. It's very thin. 16,
Mhm.
that's it. There's some chronographs there that are 17 millimeters. And it just has a one complication, a chronograph.
Yeah. That's got
And this
all
is
the
16.
complications.
Yeah. Wow. But what do? Do you go for this two-tone look? The rose gold with chocolate, or the old black dial one?
Mm.
That does look pretty nice, man. The black and the pink gold, that chocolatey. Is that a chocolate dial?
Yes, it is. It looks like actually. Oh, but you know what? What do you think about this one? Because I think this one is the winner. This is where Lange and Paddock meet in perfect deliciousness. It's
Mm.
the Lumen Lumen Paddock. The Paddock Lumen Tourbillon.
No way, man. No
Yeah,
way.
look at that.
What
They
deal?
lumified it. What do you
Yeah.
think? A Paddock can do lumen very well.
It's too much. It's too much.
It's just too much. It's too much. It's too much. Cut your grass too.
Oh, look. Oh, unfortunately, I don't think
And it's a
done properly.
retrograde. It's a retrograde.
But I don't think they did the dates properly. I don't think they did it in loomed paint. That's where it shows that Patek Philippe, they didn't understand Lange. See, give Lange hate or whatnot, but they had a goal in mind when they made a lumen. That goal was so that, for example, this month, February, so it could get pre-lumified before it comes into the frame. That was the point. However, Paddock just did it for the artistic sake. right? So when you look here, these months that are popping up through the dial, this is Paddock doing it just for artistic purposes,
Hey guys,
not for
I'll be
functional
back.
purposes.
I'll see you guys.
Hey,
All right,
take
see you,
care,
Chris.
Clark.
See you, man.
Have a good night.
You
See
too.
you later.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
a bite to eat. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Tim,
it's the
good night.
Tim and Mark show.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Lucha and Timmy show. It's so
Lucha
cool.
and Timmy show. Look out.
Hey, and
Tim,
then
I'm
there
boxing
were
up some
two.
watches.
Huh?
I got things happening.
Oh, you're waiting
I'm
for
making deals.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh
no.
no!
The
You're
sky is
developing
falling.
a collection. Who are
OC's
you
eyes
working
are gonna
with?
OC's eyes are gonna start bleeding.
Yeah. Oh, nice. You're gonna try to get some serious stuff.
It's serious for me. You know, I'm not serious. I'm quirky. I like what I like. And so, but I've made a couple deals. I consummated the deals this afternoon.
Ooh, consummated the deal.
Yes.
What
Two
the?
separate deals.
2 watches? You're not getting 1 watch, you're getting 2?
I'm consolidating. Okay,
My
so
God, how many cars did you sell?
well, I made a couple good deals. Let's just put it that way. So
Yeah.
I'm happy. So there's going to be 4 on their way out and 2 on their way in.
Whoa. 4 on the way out.
Yes. 2
That's
on the
a
way in.
consolidation?
A little bit. Because the Rolex is still coming, so it'll end up being a 3-watch collection.
Yeah.
When the Explorer gets here. But this is pre-Explorer consummation.
Oh.
Carolyn Martin says she too consummated a deal this afternoon.
Really? Oh my God. Everyone is making moves. I need to do a move soon. Everybody's been expecting me to sell all of my collection, turn half of the stuff over, but I have been resisting, Mark, to the best of my ability.
I will tell you, the watch market is in a free fall.
Yeah. So
when I
what's the
talk to
rush?
these people, they're just like, oh, it's not good right now.
They were ready to
but
give
there
you
are
anything.
deals. There are deals. Yeah. I mean, the trades weren't worth what they would have been even like 2 months ago, but there's deals. There are definitely deals.
You know what I noticed for a lot of a lot of brands like Omega, there is a floor, which, for example, like Seamaster and Speedmasters, they hit a certain floor and they never go down after that.
No, yeah, there's a certain, and you know me, I don't buy them to flip them and stuff. I just, I buy them to wear them and enjoy them. But there's a few watches I've been tossing around in my head, and one of them is definitely one of the ones I've been showing on the community a lot lately. So, and then my Aquaterra was 5 years old, and I wanted to upgrade that somewhere, So, and then my Tudor Ranger, I never wear anyway. And when the Explorer comes in, I'm really going to never wear it at that point. So that went. And then,
good. The Tudor Ranger has to go.
Yeah, it's gone. And the Longines, the VHP, the very high precision quartz watch, a kid at the Starbucks liked it. So I sold it to him.
Oh, wait, who bought it?
A kid at Starbucks.
Oh, how much did you
I
sell
gave him
it
a deal.
for?
I gave
him a deal.
Yeah.
That's nice.
He got a deal. He's a good kid.
Yeah.
So he's like a budding watch nerd. You know, he's in college still. He works at Starbucks, but he likes watches. He's always wants to talk to me about watches when I go in.
Yeah.
So
Longines is a great brand.
That's it's the perfect watch for him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like for where he's at in life right now, it's like this would be a great watch.
It's not too snooty. It's just
Yeah.
very humble, very very good quality.
Carolyn Martin. Are you reading Carolyn Martin's chats?
Yeah. I know. I too consummated the deal this afternoon. I know, right? Like, but for what?
But go down.
What kind? I feel
go down underneath the Negroni.
Oh no! What do you mean? What does she mean by she feels very presidential? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I think we all know what it means.
Does it mean what I think it means?
I think it's what it means.
Is it? Is it?
Negroni got 6 free memberships, 6 months in a row of free memberships.
Yeah, congratulations, Negroni. Negroni loves his free membership.
He loves them.
It's listen, it all adds up. It helps out. It helps out Negroni. It helps me out.
Yep.
Cheers to Negroni.
Mr. Tudor got rid of a Tudor or two today.
Let's count.
Jeez.
Boston Collector, no floor on Speedmaster or Seamaster. Gray Market will give you for a basement for your Amiga.
Look out.
No floor for a Speedmaster or Seamaster? Really? I feel like Seamasters fell down to like 4,000 and now they're going up.
Yeah. Well, part of what happens with some of those Omegas is they raise their prices quite a few times in the last year and a half, which has drugged the secondary market up a little bit on them. You know, kind of inflate them because to get a new one you have to pay so much. So people are putting out a little bit on the
I see
on some of those. So there's deals out there. There are deals out there. I believe I consummated the one deal I think I did exceptionally well on. So very pleased with myself. Hopefully I can have them in by the weekend and unbox them on the community on Sunday.
Get ready, guys. Make sure you're subscribed to the community. By the way, I'm gonna just make sure that this stream is linked to that one. So that you guys will be directly.
Hopefully they're in, or at least one of them, because it'll be, I'm afraid the anticlimactic one will be in. It'll be a bad unboxing. Everyone's going to say, "Mark, what did you do?" It won't be the exciting one.
Well, yeah. I wonder what you got. This is a big news. Freaking 4 watches out.
4 watches out. Really 3 in because the Rolex is coming in too. So
yeah, okay. The Rolex. That's. I wonder which one. Did you tell anyone which Rolex you got yet?
Yeah, everybody knows I'm getting an Explorer 40.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
That was not. That one won't be much of an unboxing. Yeah.
That's a good watch. I wanted that, but I'm 40th on the list.
Yeah, I think it might. It's possible it's in. My AD is in Italy right now. I've been following her on my Instagram, but it might be in. So,
thank you, David H. $20 super chat.
David
Lucha
H.
and Tim, 2 of the best. Oh, thanks you,
sir.
David. Yeah, we're trying during these trying times.
Yes.
So it's very cool to see everyone showing so much love and support today.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because it is what it is.
Did you see the thumbnail I put on the community stream today?
No, I did not. Oh, the fluffer, the fluff.
No marshmallow
fluff. The marshmallows.
No marshmallow fluff.
Yeah.
Solidarity.
Oh. Yeah, poor
Yeah,
Marcelo.
what are you gonna do?
Poor Marshmallow. Yeah, I mean, the guy needs money, and that's just what he has to resort to. It's really sad.
Nah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Hopefully he finds his place and is happy. That's all you can wish for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 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 I hope for the best. That's all.
That's all you can do. That's all you can
Speaking
do.
of the best,
Dun, 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 dun,
oh, I have to press the button. OC!
What's up?
Hey, I went back to this Hinman
Auctions.
Hindman auction, yeah, to see what else this legend had in his collection.
Nice. That's a nice watch.
Yeah.
The Breguet.
Yay.
I'm also a fan of the Cartier, the diver. They just showed on the right. You just what do they call it? Diver caliber
It's
to
just, you
diver or
see, it's
whatever.
like jumping all over the place. I can't even control it. I don't know what it's like. You see it? It's got a life. It's got a life of its own.
Is it
Come
your
on.
mouse battery?
Yeah, no, it's mouse battery is fine. But okay, hold on. Because you know what? I had it in a different mode. Oh my god, this guy had both Historiques 1921 and Corn de Vache. And he had this Vacheron Constantin. What the fuck? Harmony Ultra.
Thank you, DC and LV. Yeah, the Caliber de Cartier diver. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. From that.
Hold on, let me try to find it. Hey, and there's the JLC. There's the Polaris. See, this was dead.
I like the Polaris.
It's okay. And this is the vintage one. You can see how much better the vintage one looks, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Is this the vintage one? What the fuck?
That's Memovox, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but Memovox. It's just it's a difficult complication to live with. It's interesting though. If it doesn't break on you. Hey, and look at this. He had a Big Bang E smartwatch. These are going to be difficult to install. Right? Because he probably had a password on it. How are they going to sell it? They shouldn't see auctioning off digital. It should be illegal. He might have had porno on it. You know, you can never.
What if he has like a blockchain password with like access to hundreds of millions in crypto?
Yes.
And you buy the watch, you fire it up, and you get all his crypto.
Oh, see, the truth is you can never truly delete anything from a hard drive, and this thing was probably just like deleted.
There's got to be some way to delete it. I mean, how can you wipe something? How can you wipe something clean and then say, well, it's possible to get it back?
It's possible to get it back, yeah. Because you can't wipe it.
It has to be stored somewhere. It has to be stored somewhere in order to get it back.
So the way it's wiped is it just tells the computer. You're just telling computer, I want this data to be written over on top of in the future if I'm short of storage. So if it was erased, they would have to perform special.
You don't think some smart person having known this for the past
I don't
3
think
decades,
they did it perfectly.
they invented a special command where it says, hey, instead of just not doing anything and telling the user that we're pretending to write over the data, that we actually write over the data and blank it out.
They usually don't. Yeah, they usually don't do that. Yeah, that's the truth. That's why everything is so very easily retrievable. And even when they write over it, it's actually possible to even reverse that as well.
How is it possible? I don't understand.
It's just the magic of code. AI can reverse it. So this is the danger with like digital watches or digital phone or like your phone history. So yeah, hopefully nothing will happen.
One of the best things about upgrading your Apple phone is like in the past, it used to be really cumbersome because like, oh, my contacts, my this, my that, it doesn't carry over. They're like, you know what? We realize it's a pain point. From now, we have the special technology now. It's like you put in one phone here, you put another phone here, you hook it to a whatever, some kind of special thing, and fucking everything goes. Like your passwords and your favorite websites and all of your settings and every configuration just like fucking magically gets sucked over. And Apple's like, yeah, because we know this stops people from upgrading. The fear of like, hey, like, oh, do I have to put in my new passwords or do I have to like download my apps again or whatever? So they're like, listen, fucking problem solved. You can upgrade and not have to worry about any of that. So it's amazing technology. I don't even know what that device is, but it's like you put one phone here, you put another phone here, and like, boom, all copied. Which makes you think that, hey, if they can do that with your phone and a new phone, why can't they just take your phone in the back, clone it, and now they've got everything? You don't think the government? You don't think the government has access to those devices and they have people working in all those stores, like outside of where the CIA building is, or like where like the embassies are, where the Apple stores are? You don't think they have people implanted in there, recognizing when important people come in to buy new phones and they clone them? Come on.
That's how do you think all of those celebrities end up, all those celebrities' private pictures end up on social media, on the black market?
Not even the gray market, the black market.
Black market, yeah. The one, the black one. The one that you need a special browser for.
Tor.
The Tor browser.
Yeah, we don't know anything about it. We just happen to know the name Tor.
Hey, but you know what? This guy was a fan of Ming, and I respect that.
Yeah. Did you pass the diver, the Caliber de Cartier diver? Because it was like one.
No, I don't think I passed it yet.
Okay. It was one.
It's way up the top, wasn't it?
It was one row below.
Okay. I think I had it based on estimate. Okay, I'll do it again. Now it's gonna be here because. Wait, where is it? What the hell? Cartier? Right. Oh, where is it?
Where'd it go? Can you type in Cartier?
Well, it was supposed to be here. Hold on. It's gotta be
somewhere.
Where did he go? Seriously. How
Tim.
How the fuck? Seriously. You're seeing this. I'm not messing with you. It's really, the thing has a mind of its own. Okay? Let's start from the beginning.
But you're not in the Hinman one. You are you are in Hinman.
I am in Hinman, yeah. Hinman. Skip all the Bell. I don't know why they put all those Bellroys up at the top. Nobody gives a. Okay. Yeah, no, it's gone. See, I can't find it now. It's too bad, I guess. Oh, hey, Evan.
I think Evan's here to remind us that October 4th or October 1st is this Sunday, the first Sunday of the fourth quarter, and he can talk about pens again.
Whoa! Okay. Is that how long he has been banned?
It's lot 45. Lot 45.
Well, what I was actually going to ask is, like, I don't know if they're going to have everything tomorrow, but like, if assuming there is, like, if they have everything, is there anything in particular you want me to try to get up close and personal with?
How many hours are you going to be there? 4 or 5?
Let's see. I think the event goes for 2 or 3 hours. So
whatever you think is interesting, right?
Fair. So
whatever's interesting.
Anyone wanted to see anything in particular? So
$5 super chat. You don't need a device to upgrade the sync to a new phone. You can do that at time automatically, phone and Android.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. I remember the last time I did it, it just says hold your phone next to the old phone, and it fucking it's unbelievable.
It duplicates it.
Yeah, just duplicate.
But then sometimes it breaks and it loses all of your phone, all of the pictures, everything.
You're making that up.
Sometimes Yeah.
Yeah, 1 out of a million.
Only if
But
Tim
when
Wright has
it
touched
happens
it.
at the worst time.
If you let Tim Wright handle your phone, it's probably
When you
gonna
have
break.
the evidence to solve a murder of a century, that's when it doesn't work. That's when it fails.
Lot 45, by the way.
Oh, lot 45. Thank God. Thank you. Hey, oh, there we go. Hey,
This is gold. This isn't steel.
Hunk of gold.
It's a hunk of gold.
Oh,
absolutely love this watch.
Yeah.
You know who had this? Brian. I think Brian had this. Watch, it's Brian.
He had the steel one. I think he picked it up for like next to nothing for
maybe
$3,500.
3.5. These were 9 or 10,000 brand new. The steel ones, and these ones are way more expensive.
Expensive. Yeah.
This is a discontinued model. They only had this for like 2 years, and people say, "Well, yeah, because it's terrible and it didn't sell." Yeah, but I think this is a gem. This is a hidden gem from Cartier.
Gotta love the Cartier. Logan Hall, $5. Shout out to
Legend.
Logan Hall. Great meeting you, Tim, OC, and Kevin. Next up, Vegas, baby.
He posted a great picture. You can show his picture. He posted a picture to his public Instagram, but maybe he doesn't want people to know what it is, so forget it. He's a very powerful executive in the management consulting field.
He's also he is an excellent cook who also sends me pictures of his food.
Oh, really?
Very nice guy. Just to think about this, Mark. He's been a member of Tim Wright's channel for 30 months. 30.
Forever.
In October, I think it's going to be 31 months. That's one more than 30.
I think that's how far memberships go. Yeah.
That guy's talk about loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about honor, integrity. That's Logan Hall. Not someone who's disloyal, sells you down the river, flip-flops, as a hypocrite. Despicable, dishonorable. This guy for 30 months has supported Tim Wright unequivocally, unabashedly, and I think he deserves to be commended. Huge respect. Yeah. Huge respect to this guy.
Huge respect to Logan Hall.
Through all ebbs and flows, the ups and downs. He's there. Meanwhile, he didn't sell his soul for $500. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't say, "Oh, well, times are tough. I'm going to abandon Tim." Or things like, "Oh, like I didn't like a particular show, so
times are tough. Jump the ship.
Okay. Jump ship." Nope. He stuck it out. Now look at us. More viewers than ever. More subscribers than ever. 10,000 subscribers. The epic meetup in New York.
1,000 episodes
coming up. 1,000th episode.
Yeah.
Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by the trickery.
Oh, see, it's so easy. The temptation,
$500. Sell your soul for $500.
You need to come up with a Logan Hall emoji to replace the Marcelo emoji with.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace it tomorrow. Thank you guys.
Listen, I have nothing against Marcelo personally. I've always liked him. Always liked him. But I do have to say, Tim was loyal to Marcelo like nobody I've ever seen. When I started supporting Tim, when I started meeting up with him in New York, I would sit there and listen to Tim on the phone for hours and hours with Marcelo, helping Marcelo with his channel.
Yeah.
When Marcelo was launching his YouTube channel, Tim worked tirelessly to help him. Here's how you set this up. Here's how you can run this show. Here's what you can do with your wrenches. Here's how you run your mods.
Too bad. OC, too bad.
And gave him a platform. Gave him a platform where Marcelo could come on anytime he wants on this show, on the community show, and be himself, and not have to and not get mocked and ridiculed. Now he's being continually mocked and ridiculed, and he's willing to take it for $500. Is that what your integrity is worth?
If it's worth, if I mean, look,
would you sell your integrity for $500?
Well, OC, the cartel came for me, right? And I didn't. So
You know, some of the things I've
yeah,
been offered,
it's really.
you know, way make $500 look like a
I don't know. It's just
speck of dust.
crazy people. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Wow.
People like Logan Hall, loyal, faithful, honorable. That is what inspires me. Not someone who sells his soul for $500. What's going to happen a week from now? They throw your ass to the curb. Is that $500 going to, you know, give you your honor back? Is going to give you your integrity back? Is going to give you your sense of self back? No, it's not gonna.
No.
Yeah.
And you'll
I mean,
come
I've been telling
crawling
people,
back on your hands and knees, apologizing.
no, unfortunately, it's like I don't think I can take it. I can't take it. Unfortunately, I can't take it. Marcelo, I loved him like a son, you know? I really liked him. But
or like a dad.
Or like a dad.
He's twice your age.
But look,
listen. Unfortunately, we have to we have to cancel his spot in the Las Vegas dinner, and we'll cancel his spot in New York.
Yeah,
it happens.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, like people keep, you know, but you know what? Somehow I'm gonna be blamed for this. We'll see it. This is how always. This is how it always goes.
It's Tim's fault.
It's somehow you know that this is going to be twisted and 6 months, but the narrative 6 months from now, people are gonna forget that he left on his own of his own volition.
You're
right?
already
Say,
being blamed.
why did you kick him out? This was despicable, and cycle is going to repeat itself over and over. But
you're already being blamed.
But like, yeah, I'm already being blamed. So I don't want to. I don't
What did
want
I
to
do?
talk
What
about
did I
this
do?
anymore.
I'm just confused.
Yeah.
Didn't he just buy like $10,000 worth of whiskey?
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
he was on here like every night for a while.
The point is, guys, I think
whiskey.
it doesn't matter.
What was more disappointing to me than anything was when he called the audience cunts. When he went on those other streams and he called the people who were loyal to him and faithful to him and supported him. Listen, sometimes they gave him crap, sometimes they didn't, whatever. But it was all in the spirit of, you know, the banter of the show and the banter of the chat. When he called the entire audience cunts for not supporting him and by not supporting him, that meant not paying him to be on the panel with super chats on his own YouTube channel, and not supporting him by donating to his channel, which, by the way, had no content and had no live streams. How could you even support him? How could you super chat him when he didn't have any live streams? And they said, well, Tim, I blame you because you didn't tell your supporters to pay me more money. That's fucked up. Nobody's entitled to come. Nobody's entitled to come here and demand your supporters to fund his lifestyle, his Playtonas, his fucking Meteorite Pepsis, his Smurfs, and we're supposed to fund that. Yeah. Okay, so he's got a huge, massive credit card bill because he didn't have money to pay for the Playtona. Why is a $50,000 credit card bill this audience's problem? Why should they bail him out? What content is he delivering for them?
I mean, I was trying to help him out. You know, I was, to the best of my ability. But look, I mean, it's kind of it's tough for everyone. I think I don't think it's just him exclusively. I'm very confused, OC. More than anything, I'm very confused.
I just don't know why he would want to go to a place where, well, I know why, where he's being mocked and ridiculed. They literally have a guy on the panel doing his voice and making fun of him while he's there.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
Can we get a fake Luke Diabetic?
No, we can only stand one of those.
Wow.
America 228236, $20 super chat. I literally just tuned in, not sure what's going on. He knows what's going on, but I'm sure it's all Tim's fault, no matter what.
Honestly, like, what did I do?
You didn't support him enough, Tim. You didn't fund his lifestyle by putting your audience in an uncomfortable position of asking them to give money to Marcelo, to his channel, even though he wasn't making any content and wasn't doing any live streams. And that's why he had to leave.
That's why I'm a bad guy.
You're a bad guy.
I get it.
And you didn't you didn't pay him to be on the panel.
Oh.
Because he's so valuable and his contributions were so incredible that you had to pay him to be on the panel, and he didn't like that he wasn't getting paid anymore. That you weren't offering to pay him. What the fuck? Mark, are you getting paid to be on the show?
I don't even get paid to run the one I run.
It's mind blowing. I mean, OC, you're shattering my mind. I don't even.
It's like, but the warped sense of entitlement.
Yes.
That he thinks that you should force your viewers to pay Marcelo on his channel for content that he doesn't even make. It's ridiculous.
It's outrageous.
Where does he get the gall?
I don't understand.
I'm
I'm gonna need a couple of days. I'm gonna need a couple of weeks to process.
Think about it. I mean, think about the hubris of that.
Yes.
To
I'm
feel
so
entitled that
fucked right now.
You didn't do enough to help him. You were letting him on your show. You were giving him your platform to promote his channel anytime he wanted, but he never made a video and never did a live stream, so you couldn't promote anything.
I mean, I don't know.
How does it make any sense?
I don't get it.
I'm just asking logically, does it make any common sense?
Is some kind of a reverse? Is he doing some kind of a reverse?
It's like a reverse, bizarro world.
Yeah, is this like an opposite day where you say opposite things from what actually happened? I seriously, like, everything you say, it's just, I don't get it.
He had a free platform
every single day to
promote his channel.
I don't understand. Is this like, are you telling me a joke, or he actually said these things? I have no idea. It's so.
He called the panelists and the audience the C word because we weren't financially funding his lifestyle. Get the fuck out of here.
We used to pull up and watch his old cooking videos.
Yes.
It really wasn't good enough.
Oh, and the other thing he said was when he would complain that he didn't have money to travel places, and some of the people said, well, you have all these expensive watches. He'd be like, oh yeah, I have these expensive watches, but I can't sell them. And people would be like, well, but why don't you sell one of the watches though? And you have a very big collection. You could sell some of the watches to pay to come to Las Vegas or come to New York or whatever. He goes, no, how dare they do that? How dare they tell me what to do with my money? Well, wait a minute, aren't you telling them what to do with their money?
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Marcelo, he's like an alien. He doesn't think the way normal people think. Like, this is just.
There's nothing wrong
I
with
can't even believe that what you're saying is real. It's so.
There's nothing wrong with being financially motivated, but to do it for $500.
Yeah.
That's
how much was the Judas stabbed for? Oh no! How much did the Judas get for selling out Jesus?
Was it 30 silver pieces?
30 silver pieces.
Yeah, what's the equivalent of that today?
For if you adjust for inflation.
I just did the math. Yeah, $500.
30 silver adjusted for inflation. It's kind of close. Is it close? Is it far? I mean, where are we?
Even with all that said, I will say this.
Yeah.
Personally, I like Marcelo. If it was up to me, He'd be welcomed back with open arms. I'm sure he'll apologize. I'm sure he'll, within a few weeks, be crawling back to oh, my plan was a mistake. I had a secret plan to troll them, and it didn't work. But I'm back.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if that
secret plan to troll them.
I don't know if that works.
That sounds familiar. Doesn't that sound familiar? Don't worry, I have a plan to troll them.
I heard that excuse a million times. It's sad.
The real scandal.
228-236. The real scandal of the money that the real scandal is the money that Randy Binns owes to prominent members of the watch community. He's been getting away with these crimes against decency for far too long.
That's right.
Far too long.
And he's a spy, Randy Binns.
Yes.
Ivor, Marcelo is going scorched earth on Timmy. Wow.
Yeah, and the viewers. It's not necessarily just all Tim. It's all the viewers that watched him for years. They're to blame because they didn't super chat his live stream, which he didn't do. He did one live stream a year, right? His birthday stream, again, to raise money.
I don't even think he wanted to focus on the restaurant right now. I mean, what is there to whatever? I mean, I don't.
You would think that someone who's faced with a failing restaurant would pour his heart and soul into the restaurant, not spending 14 or 16 hours a day jumping on live streams.
Look, I was trying to do my best to help him. I don't know what else I could have done.
Speaking of failing restaurants, Double Crown.
Double Crown.
Got him. What's going on?
Double
Good
Crown.
evening.
Hey, OC is just breaking like crazy news. I didn't realize the extent of this thing. But you know what?
Oh yeah.
You know what?
I listened to all that today, and I was like, well,
look, I don't want to talk about this tomorrow, like at all. Okay, let's just move on.
Nah.
You know,
we can move on.
We're closing the chapter. Closing the chapter. It's
get
done.
it out of our system tonight.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Rip Marshmallow.
Yeah, Evan. Come on, Evan. Be nice to Marcelo. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I'll say this: if you're interested in the drama of Marcelo, tune out right now. Just go straight to the hate streams. Enjoy it all night long. You can watch all that nonsense all night. Get it out of your system, and then come back here tomorrow.
Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. Tim, I don't know if this will cheer you up, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank you, Carolyn.
Yay.
Cheers to the greatest, Carolyn Martin. Actually, I need a review.
What about for $550?
El Silencio. A glass of mezcal. Wow, what a day.
The Awesome Pa one's really to blame.
Cheers, Carolyn.
He's blaming. I wasn't even subscribed to the bourbon. See, you didn't support Marcelo. You weren't subscribed. You are to blame.
How dare
for
you
all
never
of this.
support?
Yeah, how come you didn't donate financially? You weren't even subscribed. How dare you?
Yeah. Cheers to Carolyn Martin.
Cheers to America 228236. Again, another $10 super chat. I'm sorry, Tim, but if a different media company offers me a double cheeseburger and a Coke Zero, boom, I have no choice.
That's a good deal. That's a really good deal.
Everybody should get their price ready. So when
For
you
me,
get
it
a
would be
call, you're not surprised. So, okay.
For me, it would have to be a double cheeseburger, Coke Zero, and
With
fries.
Grenadine cherry. You need those grenadine cherries, though.
Grenadine and cherries. And fries. Let's be honest.
Woo! With truffles? Truffle fries?
I don't like truffle. I don't like truffle or Parmesan or all that. Any of that nonsense on my French fries. Hey, Fat Win Bet Ben's here. Timbo back on the gut rot.
Timbo back on the gut rot.
I'm assuming that means the alcoholic beverages.
Is that the gut rot? Well, I'm not
Probably.
thinking that much. It was a small drop, just a little bit. But yeah, have to. It's been a weird time.
Weird time.
America's
But you know what? we will persevere because at the end of the day, it's about the great people. The people make it great.
The Awesome Pawn, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, Dad. OC, Venmo me this month's rent. My parents are the ones who charge me rent. What do you mean, Awesome Pawn?
America is quite the negotiator.
Mm.
He says he's keeping the fries in his back pocket as a negotiation tactic.
Oh, the smart. Like if I say no, it's like, oh well, what about fries?
What about fries?
Sold. Tim, I'm really upset. You haven't supported my YouTube channel.
Yes.
How come I only have 8 subscribers? I've been on this show for 22 months, and you haven't helped grow my channel.
I don't know what do
you know.
want me to do?
I'm only here to grow my own channel, and your audience isn't super chatting me enough. How dare you?
I know, right? Come on, guys. What are you doing? You gotta kick in.
And by the way, can you pay me to be on the panel?
It's just
PG member for 26 months. He's almost up there with Logan Hall.
Yeah, very close. Tim, don't be sad. Sometimes blessings are curses, and sometimes curses are blessings. When I found out I had a severe bubonic herpes, I was sad, but then realized it was a blessing because I was looking for a reason to break up with a girlfriend. Blessings are around the corner for you. Aw, thank you, PG. Look, yeah, hey, I'm fine. Like, I just hope he's happy. I hope this change brings him happiness and success. And yeah,
but it is hurt. It is. You have to admit it is a little hurtful. I mean, the guy.
I spent a lot of time trying to help him. So it is hurtful because you spend a lot of time.
You think the other side's going to help him? Spend hours and hours on the phone with him every day?
I don't know.
Give him guidance, advice? No,
I don't know.
Use
I
him.
don't think
Use him and throw him to the curb.
It is what it is. That is the way they like to do things. So I don't know. I tried to help him. That's what they did with him the first time. Whatever. OC starting tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna remove the emoji. Yeah.
Oh, the emoji's gone.
You should sort it out so we can have ceremonial burning.
It's a ceremonial funeral.
Let's see. How do I change the emoji? Oh, okay. There we go.
CEO Mathis is in the chat. He used to FaceTime me while he was and ask me technical questions. F you, Marcelo. Yeah, that's nasty.
That's just bad.
Okay, there you go. It is now been replaced. There you go. The new chapter. The new chapter begins here.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
That's it.
There you go. Wow. What a day. But it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Where one chapter ends, another one starts, right? So tomorrow we need to find some new characters to replace the ones that we lost. What do you think? Who should we bring on? Guys, if you have any requests for the type of characters you're looking forward to meeting in this upcoming season, email me, hello@timride.com. Email me your resumes if you're interested in applying for any position. And we'll see you all tomorrow, right? I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to hop on the stream. Chill with us for a few more minutes. Other than that, we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, upvote!